Make it all shine. There's an awful lot of dirt in this world. A lot of good things are covered underneath the heavy load. If I'm feeling down under my own layer of grind, I can count on you, my friend, because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine. Yeah, one thing that I know is that just everywhere you go, you make it all shine. Nothing is looking that great to me. You know how to show how good it could be. You could have stayed in bed, you could have stayed at home, but you got out there instead, and yeah, you got it all done. What started as a trickle ended like a volcano, and from the darkest depths of the ocean, you're coming up gold. You make it all shine. You make it all shine. All the wood, all the stones, all the horses and all the gnomes. Shine. You make it all shine. Oh, so clean and so bright. It makes me wanna get up and go outside. Make it all shine. Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright, and as far as I can see, it's pretty good to me. Oh, there's a section left to do. Couldn't see it before, cause we just used the stool. You're checking it out, you're smelling it stinking. I look over at you and I know what you're thinking. Climb up a ladder and then get back down. We're not gonna rest till we've cleaned this town. We'll keep on going till it's all looking good, and we put the shine back in this neighborhood. Turn off the tap, cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's on. Turn off the tap, cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's on. Oh, shine.
Alright, I am stuffy as fuck, but here we go. Hi guys, how's it going? Thank you for your understanding yesterday. Power's good to go, we're good to go. We got a decent length stream tonight, probably going to do about a casual 10, and we are going to be doing more God of War, probably about an hour or two of it, just to keep it rolling. And then we've got WWE 2K simulated matches. I've got a demo from the dev that did Lauren's Lore, if you remember that one. He's got a new game out, or at least a demo of it. We're going to try that, and then it's called MEGANAUT. And then we got a bunch of indie games, and we're just going to hang out and indie-rific it up. Yo, what's going on? Kyla, hello. What's up? Mighty Sauce, Zappa fan. Lynn said, I saw the schedule video. Does that mean you will not live stream very much anymore? No, not at all. Same amount of live streaming. Honestly, I'm probably going to burn myself the fuck out. But no, live streaming is not going to be affected in the slightest. Freak Guru, hello. What's up, Adam Portman? Ice Hand, hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, Joey? Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Wildberry? Are you alive? Are any of us alive? I have a theory. I think that I think we all might be dead. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, no. Live stream is gonna be the same. Basically, I just think I need more of a more of a schedule to keep me from losing my mind. Because you know, I do like posting whatever I want, and I will still do that. I just need to do it on a schedule, because it does come off pretty fucking random a lot of the time. And so I just need to have a little bit more structure. And yeah, so tomorrow we will have a challenge up. Again, we're going to be doing, that's kind of the two big things we're announcing, that we're having one challenge every week, so every Saturday is a challenge. And then trying to do the main shows once a month again, just that they won't be with Chris all the time. Because he's just too fucking busy all the time. Like, his life is just in a different place right now. So yeah, we have enough. And Death Toll will be our first guests on this kind of like reboot. I need a new intro for the show though, and that's going to be a bitch. I think I'm going to try to find a editor, or even I might even reach out to Richard and see if he can give us like a quick one I can pay for. But I'm going to use the traditional one on the comeback, because I don't have anything else, and it'll have Chris in there, which would be a little awkward. But yeah, it'll be good, and I think we'll have Chuck in there as well. I think Chuck is going to kind of be my permanent partner when Chris can't be there, because Chuck is going to be at all of the filmings going forward. Basically, I'm going to revolve the channel. I didn't really say this as much in the YouTube video, but I'm going to revolve the channel around me, Chuck, Nando, and Gamer Nick, because they're the three that show up the most and have the most they have the most interest in it still. Whereas like the other guys will show up here and there, but they don't really have an interest in it. It's not something that they care about, whereas like these other guys do. So I think it's better to kind of work around them. I'll still try to get the other guys, of course, too, because I'd love to have them around. But I think that this is going to be the new core 4 of the channel. And then, of course, with streaming, we have Tom and Doc and all of our streaming people. But yeah, that's just, I just think that this is a good idea. I think this is a good direction to go in. Matt, the reason you didn't have power steering is because you forgot to pay the electric bill. Nah, it's all good. Our electric bill has actually been pretty reasonable lately, for some reason. I don't know why, but it's been okay. But how are you, Wero? Good to see you. Good to see you. Wait, hold on. No CJ? CJ will not be one of the core of the channel, though. I love CJ, but no. Yo, what's up, Cobra? Hello to you. And yo, Freak Guru, I'm gonna get that streak. So how are you guys doing? I hope you are well. I slept way too much. I actually went to bed at 12, which for me is like really early. Then I woke up at 4 o'clock, and I was up from 4 to 8. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to work out, and we're just going to go for the day. You know what? Fuck it. And before I could get up, I went like, oh, I'm getting a little tired here. And then I slept from 8 to 12. So, yeah, that's the life of a streamer. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? How are you? Good to see you. And what's up, Andrew? Can't wait for the new format, man. How's Nuff? Nuff's good. Nuff's good. I like that I'm going to have the exclusive access to Nuff on YouTube. Yeah, it's going to be me using him. Kind of like how I bring Blumgum back every once in a while as well. But, you know, he's good. I think everybody's good. So, he's bringing some sort of candy called Rotten Candy? I don't know what the hell this thing is. He's pretty hyped about it, so I'm hyped to try it. But, yeah, all right. Let's jump into it. Of course, throwing up the eBaker link, guys. If you can support and throw a little bit of coin my way or subscribe, that would be great. We are building from the ramen, was it malt-flavored ramen that we're going to do if we can get to 100. And if we get through that, we also have later on, we have a 5 and 5, or you guys can do a seltzer concoction as well. As I have some oatmeal, we can do that. So we've got options here, but let's fucking go, man. I hope you guys are doing great, and let's get God of War up and kicking. I said we're gonna do probably about an hour or two of God of War. I guess we're doing a good job, though. I mean, we're consistently getting through it. I think we're gonna be able to beat this before the next month, because if you guys didn't know, next month is special. The whole month, other than, of course, our Friday streams, because we have WWE 2K, that'll keep going, and Tuesday and Thursday are going to feature the gaming nights with our crew. But every day is still going to feature a new PlayStation 2 game that I've never played before. So it's PlayStation 2 month next month. Alright, God of War. How are Michelle and the kids? I mean, everybody's good. No complaints that I know of. Alright, when we left off, I don't know what the fuck we were doing. We were walking around in one of the former areas we were in. Again, I don't know, like, all of the lore. I think it was Nilfgaard or something. But this is where those annoying flying enemies were. And the people that we helped last time are now trying to kill us. The guys with the masks who float around. They were, like, kind of our allies last time. A little bit. We still fought them, but they weren't the dickheads like they seem to be now. So allegiances have changed. It did, the goddamn son of a bitch. Why does it do that every time? It's so weird. It always resets my VSync. It's so odd.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Alright, we definitely need to turn this up real quick. Sorry, the alerts will be a little bit loud, but for some reason this game is so goddamn quiet. By default, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, there we go.
You can really jump.
Yeah, he's a beast. I feel like he could probably fight just as well as I can. But of course, he's a pacifist now, so that's not going to happen. So wait, how do I get into this area? This must be somewhere we come back. Because there's a chest in there. Unless I might have missed an entire area. Oh, hey, look at this. Little shortcut. Nilfgaard is lit? Oh my god, dude. Is that still... I think it's so weird that the word MILF is banned on Twitch. Like, you can say it, you just can't type it into the predictions. It's very odd. So I think from now on I'm going to focus on short form content for my videos. Been having fun making them lately. They also get featured more. I think it's twofold. One, nobody has any patience anymore at all. Everybody is annoyingly ADHD now. So, like, long-form content doesn't really work like it used to. And two, for some reason, the platforms really love pushing it out. I think it's, again, I think it just keeps people invested on the platforms for longer. Ugh, I hate it, though. Like, I think one of the worst things that happened to online culture was TikTok. It's awful. Like, I don't like it. Like, I enjoy getting invested in content. I don't want to watch something that's, like, 1 to 2 minutes long, and it's just brain rot. But that's just where it is. So it's a smart move to go in that direction. Where am I supposed to be grabbing onto right here? Oh, I guess we have to do it from here. Okay. And that boy can jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
There's one's over there too. How the hell? Oh, I guess we gotta get from over there. I doubt that they'll get featured though. I'm pretty sure I'm under some sort of shadow ban. I think everybody's under a shadow ban now. It's so strange. Like, I think that the platforms have specific types of content that they want, and everybody else is just shadow banned. Like, that's just kind of how it works. Really long-form videos I like to watch now are Let's Plays of certain horror games. I love all kinds of long-form stuff. Like, I always prefer it. Thoughts on Kratos so far in this journey? You know what's... have you guys noticed this? He is way more chill than he was in the first game. I think he is starting to trust his son more. Especially because of the interaction with Odin and Thor. Like, right after that, I feel like he calmed down and he's trusting Boy a little bit more. Atreus. Like, I think he's starting to get that, like, okay, my son is trustworthy and, like, he knows what he's doing. Ginger, what's up? What's up, Rock This Mic? Good to see you guys. Kratos went woke. I think Kratos just understands that his son's not a fucking lunatic anymore. Like, his son is becoming a man. Or he's woke. It could be that too. He's probably woke. Remember, guys, everything has to stay exactly the same, and if it changes or evolves in any way, shape, or form, it's woke. It's bad. We don't want that. Progress is death. Lots of ships for Memorial Day weekend is what's up. Good. Good to hear. I mean, he did lift the extreme tariffs, so it sounds like maybe they all rushed shit in for the holiday. You guys saw that he is threatening Apple, though, with a big tariff as well. Like, this guy, he's gonna lift it in, like, a couple weeks, too, like always. He makes a threat, and then he immediately backs off the moment that he's like, oh, that was a bad decision. Yeah, not the most, standard person, or standard decision maker in the world.
Here they come. Do what you must.
He is very flip-floppy. Get him!
Behind you! Big ball of light coming your way!
Ah! I forgot you have to actually shoot the ball of light. You have to hit your accent, and otherwise it will get you no matter what.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
I got some news. My store had security guards because we get a lot of stealers at night, and the guy who is currently here was flirting with one of the workers who's a minor. Oh god, gross. Oh god. Did he know that though? I mean, I'll be honest, some like like 16, 17-year-olds these days look a little older, but like, yeah, you still need to like watch your fucking ass though. He asked for her age. Oh, gross. Did he like turn the flirting up significantly once he found out? Oh god. That's fucking nasty.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Is this like a bonus
Allow me.
area? No, we're gonna use this for sure. For me, woke is mainly. Oh god.
Enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
What the
Shall
fuck?
we continue?
For me, woke is mainly corporations that do the bare minimum change in the name of progress and pat themselves on the back like they moved mountains. So they don't do it in the name of progress. They do it to make money. So like one of the reasons why I'll give you an example. Target. You remember how Target got targeted because they had like a bunch of LGBTQ month items. So like if you walked in the store, you could see that they were selling that stuff. They have gone completely anti-woke. So like apparently they did a lot of like anti-DEI policies, and like they've been scaling back on a lot of their like liberal stuff in their stores. Their stock took a hit. So apparently, not only were they hit from the right for being too woke, they were hit from the left for not being woke enough. so now they're just stuck in the middle going, God damn it, everybody hates us now, and like they're losing money because of it. I mean, it's an impossible situation. I think if you run a store, you should just run your fucking store. Like, don't try to play on the current culture of the country. Just sell your fucking products and stay out of it. I have no clue that this is just secondhand information from my friend who's leaving work now. Yeah, that's pretty gross, dude. How much faith do you have in James Gunn rebooting the DC movie universe, Matt? A ton. I think he's gonna knock it out of the park. What's up, Gamesverse? How are you? Thanks for applying to my movie request, Matt. Anytime, dude. All right. So we're supposed to throw these. Oh. Oh wow. So this is definitely a weird puzzle of some kind. Whoa. That's so cool. You can just make it like go like that? Kratos approves. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck we're doing, but... Are you streaming the main event tomorrow? I'm gonna try. Yo, Mac, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. What was the point of this, though? Like, is there something we're supposed to be destroying? Like, I feel like this is like a little bonus puzzle or something. I'm just gonna move on, though. Are you going to make the channel on Discord for people to suggest suggestions for movies to review? No, I'm just gonna listen to the comments on that one. Also, it's just gonna be a lot of, like, miscellaneous stuff. Somebody did make a good suggestion. They were like, you should do movies and video games and rotate. I think that's a great idea. I didn't really think of that, but I should do gaming stuff as well. Alright. Oh, I need... Atreus! Oh, okay. It's one of these.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last
That's
time
fun.
I visited the Norns. Nor do I wish
I like he doesn't understand looting at all. He's like, why are we looting? You know, what you could do for one of your movie reviews? The Dennis Rodman movie you've owed me for like half a year. I know. I literally have a folder of all the stuff I owe you. Okay. Double Impact, right? Isn't it called Double Impact? I think it's Double Impact. It's much more likely to happen now. Alright, where are the other two that we owe? Because that one... we need the last one, though. Also, can I just, like, push this over? Guess not. Alright, I need to find the last one. First game review should be you unloading about GTA 4. Yeah, but people really like that game. It's a nostalgia thing. It's like people that really like Oblivion. It's a nostalgia thing. Although I'm sure now it's technically better. I think it's probably better to do this one, because we can do this, and then hit that from out there. Yeah, that'll make sense.
Need to do it a little quicker, I think.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit, little kid. The TNA title will be on the line Sunday at the next PLE. Yeah, I know. I mean, that would be interesting if they gave it to Trick. I don't think they'll do that, though. That would kind of suck for TNA. Oh, gotta go quicker. Really, I hear more complaints about GTA 4. Wait, more complaints about GTA 4? Only hear praise is on the DLC. No, because I'm saying nostalgia. Like, the people that love GTA love GTA. But they grew up with it. Like, that was their first Grand Theft Auto game.
Well done.
Ooh, another health upgrade. But yeah, that's what I mean, is I don't think GTA 4 is a very good game, but the people who absolutely adore that game are, like, obsessed with it. How you doing, Mac? How's life on your end? I could not get into Skyrim, but I'm really enjoying Oblivion. So I love Skyrim, but I think it's aged poorly. Like, it's finally starting to show its age. Whereas, like, GTA 5, which came out about the same time, GTA 5 is still one of the best games ever made. Oh my god, it's still perfect. God, it's so good.
And here we go again.
Behind you, brother!
Probably should, like, use my, my actual moves.
Enemy on the left!
Behind you!
Damn, dude. I don't know if I'm sure how I'm supposed to take down the light then. I was trying to target it and it didn't target. Uh-oh. Just throw shit. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I know how to double tap break their shield. Shut up. Stupid game. This game really does hold your hand a little too much. Dude, he is just no-selling my offense. Oh, you bitch. Alright. That was rough. I feel like I'm better taking them on with the axe. Four is still expected to be remastered this year? Yeah. Well, I mean, 4, I think, is the one that needs it the most. Because San Andreas is still a great game. 5 is just incredible. But I will say, like, I could have seen 3 and Vice City being redone, but, like, they were just not. You know, they were really kind of just, you know, made playable on PC, but I would have expected a remaster, like an actual remaster on 3 or Vice City would have been awesome. But, for sure, 4 needs it. 4 is just not a great game. Wait, I had it. Well, thought I had it. Guess we have to move this shit around. I don't even know what that's supposed to hit. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, we got a birdie. Oh, you... Oh, I still got him anyway, never mind. I'm awesome. GTA 4's story is more realistic and relatable compared to others. Yeah, that's not why I play Grand Theft Auto. I don't play Grand Theft Auto for realistic and relatable. I play for the mania of it. Thoughts on TKO basically wanting to make Vegas the frequent mania location. Yeah, I mean, that would be really dumb. I get it, though. Like, if Vegas is going to pay them the most money, like, I get it from a financial standpoint, but that's like, the last, I don't know, like 6 or 7 years of Elvis's career, he only played in Vegas because they paid him the most money, but it limited his reach, and it kind of made him less of a star in that regard. But this, you know, if it's just Mania, it's different, but still, kind of sucks. Good for me, though. Vegas is only a 6 or 7 hour drive away. So I could go to all of them if I wanted to. I won't, because it's too expensive, but still. Funky, what's up? How are you? Would you rather always be extremely horny all day, every day? That already happens. Or always be extremely itchy? No, I'd rather be horny for sure. There's no... Like, being itchy is annoying. Being horny is awesome. Just killing a mountain lion in someone's basement in Oblivion to save her pet rats. Yep. See, that's also relatable, chat. Got that hack silver. Alright, let's go. I don't know why our dog is going nuts right now.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Oh.
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have
BJ's
formed.
battle
But
against
now,
cancer was
Can we
mission
really place
impossible.
all the blame on Freya?
Hey,
This
the
war
Governor.
started long before his arrival.
Thank you.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
But I'll find
Dude, what
Baha.
is our dog? Why is our dog going nuts right now?
But
What
not
time is it?
necessarily for him.
Oh, it's about food time. That's why they're
Suppose we're
bitching.
all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where we can.
There you go. I don't know why we did that, but cool. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go feed the dogs because they're bitching and moaning. And they're not gonna stop until they get fed because they're really smart and they know what what it'll get. Alright, let me update this real quick. Hold on. Alright, we're a little bit closer. Thank you to Governor for 49 months. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be back in like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go feed the animals real quick. Okay. Sorry. I know why the dogs were bitching. Our neighbors have their dogs out in their yard right now and they want to play with them, but the neighbors are a little weird. Like, they're nice, but Michelle, I guess, has tried to have, like in the past, they tried to have her dogs play with their dogs, and they were just weird about it. I don't know. All right, let's go. Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? How are you? Good to see you. Always being horny and never having anyone to deal with it does get annoying. Nah, you have this little special thing called your hand. Come on, bro. Dude, I feel like I got a sneeze coming on. Dude, I'm just... My, like, allergies, non-allergies are going nuts today. It's so annoying. Alright. Let's get back into it. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing right now. Okay, there's nothing to do over here, so I guess we are just exclusively going this way. Come, boy.
Father, up there.
Oh, there we go. Get a fleshlight? Overrated. Maybe we're supposed to pull down this statue, too. Yeah, okay. Like how we're just destroying this place even further than it's already been destroyed. Let's see what we're doing. Oh. There we go. I don't know what that does.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the way.
The shield moved.
There we go. Did you ever tried it? Let's just say it was mission impossible. Alright, nothing from this angle. My neighbor just lets his dogs roam the neighbor's yard to go to the bathroom for some reason, even though we have told him to stop. Yeah, well, that's when you get a gun. You know, straight up, if animals keep, your neighbor's animals keep coming onto your yard, they do have the right to take action. That is trespassing on their property. Okay, so the shield moved. What are we aiming for? We're trying to aim over here, right? Maybe I have to move him one more time. I'm trying to see how we do this angle. Oh, we need to hit that. So wouldn't we want the shield to be, like, down? Or maybe we have to do it from up here. I'm doing great. Having cores, playing Red Dead 2 and Diablo 3. Nice. Those are big games. No, we definitely have to move it down because we need to hit that crystal. Oh god, no, I would never. That's the owner's fault, not the dog's. Yeah, but how do you change it if the owner's not going to change it? I mean, you could sue them, but that takes years. Yeah, who knows, man? I mean, I wouldn't either, but still. Animals on your property that aren't supposed to be there, you definitely have the right to do something about it.
Up there.
Father up there. What am I missing right now? Because none of this is going to hit that thing. So there's Cheez-It pizzas are out according to YouTube Shorts. They're out in some places. I've yet to find where, though.
There. Oh, I see it now.
Oh,
The
wait a
wings are
minute.
connected back here.
So what, do we hit that? I do not understand this puzzle at all. When we don't... Fucking disloyal pudding. It's supposed to be holding my hand. Alright, maybe we can do it from over
I
here.
see something up there.
A video said they were Walmart. Well, yeah, I'll definitely get them. I'm excited to do it if we can make it happen. Yeah, that's all. This aim is like up here. Unless we're supposed to be bouncing from like one to another. Wait, did we go from this shield to that shield?
Father, there.
Oh god, I really wish they'd stop talking. This guy doesn't even have a shield. Alright, we might have to look this one up, because I am totally stumped. Thoughts on Borderlands 4 being in development? Finally, Matt. 3 was not great, so... yeah, I don't know.
Father, up there.
He just keeps saying "father up there." That doesn't help me. I had one neighbor who would have bird feeders in his yard, and yet would put poison in his yard so it would kill the birds. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Why would you not want birds? Like, birds are like a net positive.
Father, up there.
I'm so tired of them. Can we turn off their, like, suggestions? Like, can we turn off him saying, like, hey, what's this good to look up there? Maybe it's an accessibility? That's very frustrating and annoying to have them just repeat the same thing over and over again. Subtitles, global, no. Alright. I have no fucking clue
There
how
must
to
be a
do
way
this.
to move this statue's twilight stone to get the right angle.
Alright, so clearly it has to be the other way.
Hey, Father, up there.
Yeah, because it does have a thing to destroy, but like, how do we destroy it? Can we do it from, see, I don't think we can do it from here. I see what you're talking about. We have to get rid of that. Seems pretty guarded.
Look, up there.
Yeah, fuck. You are not wrong about the wing. Can we hit it from down here? We cannot. I can't wait to hear "Father, up there!" one more time. Ah, he's like whispering it now. It's so annoying. How the fuck? And what does that mean, "Father up there"? Like, what are they even talking about? When Randy Pitchford was asked about the $80 price tag on Borderlands 2, he said real fans will make it happen. Yeah, that's called a rich person hating. We need you, Pudding. I'm totally stuck on this. I have no fucking clue what to do. Like, I know I need to, like, thanks to Miss Vic, destroy this, like, this part so I can get to the wing, but... Wait, can I bounce off the... Oh, I can bounce it! God damn it. That's so annoying. Alright, I got it. I got it right as Pudding showed up.
That looks right.
Right as Pudding showed up, I got it. No, Pudding, you're supposed to be here all the time, no matter what. No exceptions.
Here, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
And now we have to do it from an angle.
Unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Sparky.
We had to defend ourselves.
How you doing, Pudding? Good to see
But
you,
when he
dude.
died,
Iron Man 3, I think, is the weakest Iron Man film. Nah, it's the first one. What a terrible film it is. Or saving children and bears from a burning building while on a train. You know what would be great is if that wasn't Red Dead Redemption and that was just real life. Alright. Hey, you know what, though? Less frustrating puzzles in this one than the first one. I thought the first one had way more of these. Also in a different interview, he said he doesn't even know if they're going to make the game $80. They will. All AAA games are going to be $80 going forward. Grand Theft Auto basically is just making that okay for everyone, and companies are not going to ignore massive profits. Who's to say, though, that that won't even be on Game Pass, though? Yeah, gaming companies, like, I actually think that they're raising the prices of their games, not for the sake of profits. I think the idea is to push people to subscription services. Because they want you to be paying every month versus whenever a game comes out. That's my interpretation. Because I know the movie theaters love having people have a subscription service. Like, they make so much more money off of you if you do that than if you're just paying for movies individually. Having a consistent source of income versus having an occasional source is always...
You still hear something wounded out there.
Always going to be something they're going to work
I
on.
think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Hey, look, it's Groot. Alright. Oh, can I actually go down there? No, I cannot. Interesting to see different areas of this same place we were last game.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Why is that glowing? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Another light puzzle. Yep. So let me ask. Do you guys think this is the part that Tom thought I'd
Some
hate?
soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Zone.
I feel like this is the part that Tom thought I would hate. Because there's just a lot of, like, puzzling. You don't think so? Well, what do you... See, I think it is. I think this is exactly what Tom thought I would hate. Alright, we got that. Flinging.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he's gonna help.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
That guy's a beast. No way they put Borderlands Day 1 on Game Pass? It depends on how much money they throw at him, though. Xbox seems to not care about losing money.
The light of Alfheim. How stunning.
They seem more concerned with destroying their enemies than actually making income at the moment. Tom told me what it was, and I honestly don't remember. Yeah, if he comes in, we'll have to ask him.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now.
Son of a bitch.
United by forces older than Odin himself.
Looks like
She
we're
is at
going back
peace,
down.
Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you
Yep,
stand,
guess we're not.
of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated.
Yeah.
You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Oh, default walking. You think Triple H is losing the main roster, Matt? No, not at all. Just because he had a bad WrestleMania
So,
doesn't
did you
mean
ever
that
meet
the whole
Groa?
thing's falling apart.
Many
People need
times.
patience.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Uh-oh. What's he looking at? Was he seeing more of the stuff from the last time he was in the light? It's beckoning him. I know the part since I played the game and it's not this. Gotcha. What's up, Zilla? It's a Zilla in the night. Is he going back in? And so is the Undertaker. I like how he's like tempted by it. Because the last time he was in it, he saw his wife, I thought.
you doing?
I heard something.
Yeah, playing her theme for the first
Father,
game.
she's gone.
Not in there, boy. Wow, a rare confused Kratos. You don't see that often. Yo, what's up, Chris? No, I have not checked Facebook yet, bud. I will, though. That was a cool little moment. You don't see Kratos get, like, frustrated or flustered. Like, ever. Was it a, on the Facebook fan page, Chris? Let me look at it right now, actually. That one I don't check very often, so let's see. I'm assuming it was the fan page. Dude, like 90% of the messages I get on that are just old people that are replying to posts, but they send me a message anyway, and it says things like that is a good picture. I get them all the time where they're like, why did you talk to me? Why did you reply to me? It's so weird. Boomers and Facebook is the funniest combo. I had this random cat. I don't know if it's sick or whatever, but it showed up randomly today and is hiding under my back porch step. And the vet said that they wouldn't take it in, so I'm dealing with that right now. Kind of sucks, but only so much I can do. Yeah, they're basically going to want you to... What's the best way to put it? They're going to want you to bring it in and pay for it. Because at the end of the day, that's just all there is to it. If you take it to a clinic, they're probably going to put it down. Yeah, it could be pregnant. Also, though, if it's hiding under a thing like that, it could be in pain, which means it could be dying. You're either going to bite the bullet and pay for it, or it's just going to have to deal with it. Aren't you a boomer? Not at all. I can be, but I'm not exactly. Okay, I got your message on here. All right, boom. All right. I don't know how we can do this right now. Hold on. One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm looking at this so I don't forget about it later. I think it's under... Should probably... Maybe community? Followers list? How do you look at the band list? I haven't had to look at this for a long time. Moderation. There we go. Alright, banned users. Permitted terms, phrases, block terms. Banned chatters. Got it. Alright, hold on. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna give you a shot. You've been good for a while. I mean, you've been good for over a year. So we're gonna give you a shot as Big Daddy. And, don't fuck it up. Alright, let's go. We gotta reward people that show that they've changed or that they're gonna be good members of the community.
They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were...
I've been bad, man. Can you give me a spanking?
Yes.
Banned!
The wrong side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
Yep.
What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Did you guys see that Israel announced today, the IDF announced that they're going to start going after and targeting civilians that support Hamas? You know, it's casually announcing war crimes. Remember when they, for, the past however, how they've been saying, like, we aren't targeting civilians on purpose. We would never do that. And now they literally did a press conference and said, point blank, they're going to go after the infrastructure of Hamas, and they're going to go after all of the civilians that support Hamas. So, more crimes. Like, good lord. Yo, welcome back, Big Daddy. Dude, it's incredibly messed up. I just like, the fact that they are just brazenly announcing that they're gonna do war crimes. Like, yeah, of course we're gonna do war crimes. Why wouldn't we? Okay, I mean, I said point blank, man, that they didn't care about civilians. It was pretty obvious that they were pretending they did, and yeah, I was right. The war heats up more. It's not really a war, though. It's more of a slaughter. It's just those poor civilians. I mean, fuck Hamas. Like, I can't make that clear enough. Fuck Hamas. Like, they're awful. But those poor goddamn civilians, like, they didn't ask for this shit. They're just stuck in the middle of it. Yeah, Big Daddy, I imagine you'd have a bunch of points. Alright. Any other, like, bonus areas here? I like how there's a bunch of ways to grapple. Literally living hell. I can't, dude, I can't imagine. And I saw that, that one show, it was like a children's show, had on one of the little girls. She lost her leg in a raid or something from the IDF in Israel, and people were like, if this show is supporting Hamas, dude, it just has a little girl on it, the little girl that was a fucking victim. Like, ugh, history is gonna not look back kindly on this era at all. There can never be peace without war in this world, sadly. Nah, see, I disagree. I mean, you can definitely have peace. The problem is that it's not about anything other than land. Like, both sides think that they deserve that land. But, like, it's complicated. Like, it's not simple. It's not just like one side deserves it over the other. Yo, you come back in hot dog outfit me? What a piece of shit. Alright, I'll get it. Hold on. I think we have it right here, yeah. Anything else? Yo, right in the neck. That was cool how you threw it that time. Matt, you don't support war, but yet you're playing as God of War. That's true. On it, you know what? Never mind, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. No, I mean, like, that whole conflict is really complicated. I think that anybody who comes in and just says it's this, and it's simple, it's not. It's decades and decades of bullshit between both sides, but I just think it's so brazen for them to come out and say that they're just gonna casually kill any civilians that support them, that support Hamas. Like, that's, you can't do that. You can't say that. Like, you're supposed to pretend like, oh, it's right here. You're supposed to pretend like you don't do that, because it's literally an international war crime. But they don't care anymore. They know that they've got, you know, support to do it, so they're just gonna do it. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Huh. Alright, way back, baby. Ah. At least they're being honest. I agree. I'd rather them just say it, because it's easier to call them out on it. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, let me set up the timer. Timer. We're gonna start 2K fairly soon. I want to play this. I want to at least get to like something important here. And once we get to something important, then we'll switch to 2K. It'll be 2K time. Then we got indie games. So I wanted to get a little bit of God of War going. I feel like we haven't accomplished much this time, though. Yeah, Saturday night's main event tomorrow, and I should be replying to it or reacting to it. Kratos sees a chest. What a beautiful game. Okay. Anything else? The perfect grow room. Oh yeah, true. True that. Yo, look at how beautiful this game is. So good looking. It's like Pam Anderson and Carmen Electra in their prime, dude. Oh, hey, we're back.
Thank you.
Alright, anything else I can do before we talk to him? I don't think so. That means we probably have something big coming up.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Yep. Remember, guys, too, if you guys do donate a $50 donation, you guys can get a donation title match. And for 80,000 points, you guys can challenge for the Twitch Points title, which at the moment, I think it's not Nando. Who was it that beat Nando for that title? I don't know. We'll find out when I pull up the stats. Remember Stripperella? Oh my god, I totally remember Stripperella. That was Pam Anderson's like weird cartoon. It was so strange. Alright, can we upgrade our armor or make better armor? I don't know, all these other ones don't seem all that good. Having the runic upgrade would be good though. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic. I feel like I just want to upgrade what we got though. Oh, we can't though. So maybe it's about time to start doing that. I mean, we can still do other tiers though. We just can't do it right now. Alright. I guess it's just we unlocked new gear. If we want to like make our runic attacks stronger, we can. But we can't really upgrade anything right now. It's just defense and luck. I'd rather have strength and defense. We can sell.
Ooh.
Did you... Oh, I didn't do a resurrection stone. You're right. I should get one. I'll trust you, you nerds. Oh, if you die, it'll bring you back. That's how you sound. God, our dogs are so annoying today. Oh, can we get it from him? Specialty item, right? Resources, resurrection stone. Alright, you can only have one at a time.
And Atreus?
Okay, so his melee attacks will be better.
Kratos?
I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, cool. Last of Us Season 2 final episode on Sunday. I know, we have so much to catch up on. Did you beat Heimdall? I have no idea. How are you, Ada? I don't really pay attention to names in this. I'm probably the worst person to watch. I thought one of the games you were going to play said MEGANAUT. Yeah, it's MEGANAUT. It's from... do you guys remember the games Lauren's Lore? It's the one where... it's like the platforming one that I got into a rage about. Because I loved the demo, I just didn't like the actual release that much. It's that guy's new game. So he hit me up with a key for the
Giants
demo.
always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
It was kind of weird though, because I had the demo for a week. I think he released the demo for people to make content on, but you couldn't play it live until today when it could release. So it was kind of pointless to give streamers the demo, I feel. Like, you should have let streamers play it a couple days before it was released.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's
So cool.
I don't know what that is.
The
Dude, we haven't done
mythical
rubber chicken in
sanctuary for
forever.
giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine
Alright, hold on,
Odin
I'll do it in a
respecting
second.
those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others. Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't...
so he's gonna break his non-violent thing in the future.
That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
Yep, that's what I thought. It's not the end of everything, it's just the end of Asgard.
And Odin dies.
Yo, what's up, JC? What's up, Zuniga? Good to see you guys.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did.
So stacked.
Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
New God of War game is set in Greece. Should be coming this year. It might be similar game though, or smaller game though. Where'd you read that at? Yeah, because these games are so epic in scale.
We can't stop Ragnarok.
Oh,
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed,
Jesus
Odin
Christ,
will not
so
be the
long.
only casualty.
Yo, thank you, Big Daddy. Let's
There
go.
must be another way.
But doesn't, like, prophecy kind of just means it's gonna happen, though, right? Like, even if he's saying now, I won't do it, like, he's still following the prophecy. He's just going about it in a way that he didn't think he would. Did you hear Mania will take place in Vegas more now? Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. It's good for me. It's bad for everybody else.
Perhaps
I don't know,
we should focus
Ada.
on our egress first.
I'm not sure. Yo, dodge, bro!
Maybe you can turn us back at him.
Oh my god. Take that, bitch. Coming from Jeff Grubb Giant Bomb. That's an interesting name. Reliable video game guy. I mean, that makes sense though. Like if like, cause what was it? The dude that does Kratos' voice, when he was asked if they were doing a new one, he said that they were like stuck on something, that like they couldn't get it going. So maybe that's why they decided to go smaller scale so they could get something out. Smaller side project? That'd be interesting. I mean, it's something. Oh, you fucking dick. Yo, he's actually like hurting him now. The hell? So much for being peaceful. Yeah, he's like pushing him and shit. Nah, fake news, he's a limp. Alright. I'm sure I've missed so many little like bonus things we could do in this area, but whatever. His first playthrough, he's in the early part of the game. So the answer is no. Okay, got it. Oh, it's into you. Wow, get wrecked. One fucking hit. Yeah, I like him too. He's fun. He's a cool character.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh god, didn't see him there.
On your left!
Cap! Oh, I like that you can throw him at him. Oh, almost death. Kratos has already went through the Greek gods. I would imagine a couple of games with Kratos fighting the Egyptian gods would be next. That's true. And then, what happens when he goes to Washington? Oh no. Boy, we have to take down the most evil of all the gods. Congress. Kratos, don't do it. They'll use taxation to defeat you. Oh, it's these guys again. What the hell? What are these guys doing here? The Kratos doesn't know anything. Kratos is actually the weakest god I've ever seen. Never seen a weaker god than Kratos. Believe me, let me tell you this.
On your left!
Oh no, I'm trying to kill those things. Alright, hold on, guys. I got incoming, incoming her kid call. Be right back. Alright, all good in the hood. She just wanted to tell me she was at a friend's house. Do you listen to Fire from the Gods? I don't think so. What is that? Kratos losing to MAGA supporters? Yeah, it'd be great if, like, MAGA comes out and, like, Kratos is a traitor! He likes, transitioning little boys to girls. Like, Kratos is like, wait, no, I just want to, the prophecy. I just want to save Ragnarok. Kratos is pro-LGBTQ! Alright, now we dealt with them. Yeah, and Kratos is a foreigner. Ice comes to get Kratos. Oh no, it writes itself. The lawyer tells Kratos, no, stay inside, don't open the door for them, you don't have to.
Watch out! Rex is gonna explode!
God damn it!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, the little thing killed Kratos! The little squirrel killed Kratos! Oh, look at it! It's like, I got him! Haha, look at me! Little squirrel killed Kratos! I'm not wasting a resurrection stone on that garbage. That's ridiculous. He's gonna tell all his little squirrel friends, I killed the god of war, baby! Oh, annoying pricks!
These things smell awful.
Okay.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
You lost to Chippendale? Yeah. Oh no. Alright, keep moving, boy.
This way.
Why do I feel like I am definitely missing some areas here where we could do some shit? Oh, uh-oh. Yo, that was awesome. Tossed her ass. Wait. I saw blue. I totally saw blue. Or did I? You guys saw that, right? It was blue for a second. I must just be losing my mind. There's nothing even over here to hit. Yeah, what the hell? Wait. What did that do? It did nothing! There's a chest over here. So, let's go, Healy. Well, I think this just leads back down to where I was, though. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. But we gotta heal. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice now. Well, fuck me. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill her, isn't he? Oh, uh-oh. Alva and the Chickmunks! Oh, it all makes sense! It all makes sense! Alva and the Chickmunks! Oh, I gotta do that thing they want me to do. Yo, lock on to her, Jesus. Damn, we didn't even get her down from one of her things. That barely does anything. I didn't do it in enough time. Oh, he did kill the thing. He killed that thing, and he was trying to be all peaceful. The roster is not even remotely done. I haven't worked on it yet. It's all me now, but I haven't had time. It is a priority after I get Patreon kind of back on board, though. Oh, I don't want to do that! I don't want to do that! Oh my god! Wrecked my ass. Yep, I forgot. You really just have to stop her. Don't do the shield! Oh, we're dead. Alright, boy! Put the Viagra in my bones! Bailey is still the champion, yes. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! You cheap piece of shit! Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah! Yeah, it's a good thing that I recommended that I get the Resurrection Stone and didn't listen to chat. Chat was like, Resurrection Stones are for pussies, and I went, no, it's a good strategy.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, because he killed that, he killed this thing. Yeah, thank God that I didn't listen to you guys. That would have been a huge mistake. I would have been completely screwed. Oh, should I, like, upgrade my shield? Yeah, probably.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Just casually throw her off the bridge.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and
They tried to kill
towards
us.
the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
You're dragging her real good, though. I picked her randomly as whatever, and she won twice in a row. Yep, she beat Nando. Did Kratos marry his sister? Yep. Of course. Some good dragon, bro. Some good dragon. Really effective. Like he stops to wait for us if I stop walking.
Oh no! No!
Oh shit! What the fuck? Cut off her own leg to get away? That was wild.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Oh no, he hit it his head. No, he's a good dude. I like this character a lot. He's a bro. It's when you suck off too many of the homies.
Are you injured?
No, sir.
It'll take more than that to beat Lewis from Dudor's My Challenge. I picked her. I was going to say, oh, it's the hot dog's on. What's up, Randy? Yeah.
Hey,
We had a
here?
cash in.
Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. You
What
shouldn't
an
linger.
emo. God, could you imagine trying to climb that guy to ride him? That'd be difficult. He's tall. Ain't going to WrestleMania next year. I mean, I could have told you that, bro. Those tickets are going to be way too expensive. I don't know how anybody can afford to go to WrestleMania right now. Everything's so expensive, and their
just want
prices
to
are
do
even
right.
worse.
and according to prophecy,
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the
Take that!
slaughter.
so what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
That and they changed locations. Yeah, I saw people were getting mad because was it WrestleCon had already booked their like spot, and it's like, all right, listen, I get that that's frustrating, but hear me out. It's not WWE's responsibility to take care of the other organizations trying to piggyback off of it. Like, I think it's so strange that people were like, oh, WWE had a responsibility to them. No, they don't. They're a private company. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, yeah, I get it. That sucks, but like, maybe you should have waited for it to be confirmed that they were actually going to be there before you made all those investments and stuff. Heard stories of idiots getting in debt to go to Taylor Swift concerts. I mean, listen, she is pretty Swifty. Oh, we should take all their weapons and sell them. If this was Morrowind, I would make out like a bandit. So now New Orleans is getting Money in the Bank next year. Yeah, I mean, they're getting something, but I don't know, just everybody's just getting so mad about this, but it's like WWE's making a financial decision. Clearly, they're going to get paid a lot of money from Vegas or whoever's going to host Mania. so they're just doing what's best for their company. Can you liquidate their assets? Yeah. You, Kratos almost had his asset liquidated. Oh, these fuckers are back. Probably should get out my weapon, huh? That'd be nice. I hated these guys.
Left side!
I like how we're at war with both factions now.
We need to get out of here.
How long until we get a Morrowind remaster? That's what I want the most. I would love a Morrowind remaster. Like, here's the thing. If Oblivion did really well, then I think there's a great shot we're gonna get it. If it didn't, then we're probably fucked. I think Oblivion did really well, though. A lot of people were playing it. They did confirm that it was gonna be in New Orleans, though. You don't just have The Rock come out and go, WrestleMania will possibly be in New Orleans. No, but they said it was in New Orleans, but apparently they had never signed any deal or any contract of any kind. Again, at the end of the day, WWE is going to do what's best for WWE. They have no responsibility to any other company outside of WWE. Are we being shot at right now? Okay. Well, you're going to run through those points quick. Who do you want, Chris, for your representative? Yo, this area is so cool. Remember, guys, 80,000, you can make it a triple threat. Dude, I am fucking that up big time. Okay. Yo, this area is awesome. It's just a giant war. Yeah, let us know who you want for Loco. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up our thing here. Boom. 1 second, guys. Let's see. Here, you can listen to some Ballatro while I'm doing miscellaneous work. Oh, and this comes off. Nice. If there's no contract between them and WWE, it's not their problem. Yeah, I mean, is it like a little scummy? To a degree, but again, this is capitalism. Like, are they not aware of how our system works? Like, wrestling companies in general only have one obligation: making money for their investors and the people that own the company. That's it. No, I mean, come on. It's just weird how people are like, they have a responsibility to like the other smaller companies. No, they do not. Not at all. All right, Twitch points, title, champion, Bailey versus Four Loco. All right, and that's Matisse versus Chris. All right, hold on here. Let me make sure I get these names down properly. Alright, that is booked. Retire Randy. So either I retire at SmackDown with, I see what you said, with John Cena, or make this a two-parter and extend it to Money in the Bank next year if, and 100% confirmed. I just, at this point, man, this is me personally, I'm not shitting on you, do whatever's right for you. No wrestling event is worth the amount of money they're charging. Like, even the cheap seats are unbelievably expensive. I don't think any of that shit is worth it at all. I still got about 1 million more channel points to earn before I start using a lot of them. Why? Because you want the mega hot dog outfit, right? Isn't that what you're saving up for, Adam? We shall see if Money in the Bank tickets are batshit insane. They will be, are you kidding? Of course they will be. Why wouldn't they? Oh, he saved his bro! Alright, it's time. I hope we can hit him. No, they made it too far away. You get close, but not close enough.
Let's go, let's go.
No, I have enough for that. I want to do every outfit and wig in a single stream. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Behind you! Incoming!
Jesus, dude. These guys are so annoying. Ah! They put me in the darkness.
Right side, brother.
Jesus Christ, man. Now I remember why they're so goddamn annoying. Matt, are you looking forward to the new schedule? Or you mean you are? Or are you asking am I? I mean, I wouldn't do it if I wasn't looking forward to it. Yes, I have a plan on how I'm gonna do it. Fair enough. What's up, Jet? How are you? We did free tier. I mean, he's with us as we speak. Is your penis a private company? No, it's publicly owned. Publicly traded. Yeah, he's right up there. Love the look of this realm in Ragnarok. Yeah, it looks so cool. Okay, why are these here, though? Just cuz? Are these like decorations, or can we do something with them? I have no idea. All-out war. You could use them in the combat scenarios. Seems like it would be like a pain in the ass to do that, though. Jesus, we're just killing everybody now. Bounce off your axe and service kind of auto aim at the enemy. Yeah, it just seems like kind of overkill, I guess. Oh, I did it too soon. Alright.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Does a good amount of damage to them? I would hope so, because it's such a pain in the ass. You hear about Drew McIntyre? No, what happened? Hope he's alright. I know he, I think he got a concussion at the pay-per-view, right? Backlash? They bounce... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, I mean, I hope he's okay. I don't like hearing that there might have something happen. If Saudi got Mania, Sammy should 100% win the World Heavyweight title there. Eh. I don't know if I'm interested in Sammy winning the title anymore. I think it's too late. That wasn't worth it. Yo, this is so epic right now. What a cool sequence. We haven't really had anything like this in this game so far. These type of sequences were so much more common in the first one. Drew says that he's currently working hurt and can't turn his head all the way to the left. Okay. Man, he might need to take some time off because he's been battling injuries for a while lately. Bad back, too. Fire and ice, indeed. I mean, is it really too late? There's always been people that won the title late. No, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, I wouldn't mind if Sammy won, but I think you guys agree. Like, he's kind of lost his momentum. He wasn't even on the Mania card. Like, they're not really doing much with him at the moment. Like, he is feuding with Rollins and Braun again, so they're trying, but, like, I feel like he main evented WrestleMania in the tag title match. Then he beat Gunther for the IC title, and then he just wasn't on Mania. What's up, Ronan? How are you? If you guys are joining us here, we're getting through this little sequence. Once we're done with this, we're going to move on to WWE 2K.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Throw it out there, too. If we get any 20s tonight... Dude, this is bothering me. Our black thing is, like, off here. Black background. If we get any 20s tonight, we'll add it to the total, and we can do a seltzer, as I got a cheap pack on there as well. All right. Hey, I'll even enrich it too. I'll say, if you guys do 20, we'll do the seltzer, add it to the total, and I'll let you pick someone for the #1 contendership for the hardcore title. If you guys want to pick anybody your heart desires.
Here. We
Open the gateway, please.
I'll open it in a second. I want to go see if we missed stuff. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Where do I have, like, water? I was gonna say neither was...
BJ's battle against cancer was mission impossible.
Neither was Owens, and that's because of injuries. He still has yet to get surgery because he's looking at all options. Damn, I think he should just get the surgery, but you never know.
BJ's battle against
Ronan!
cancer was mission impossible.
Thank you for the 20. All right, hold on here. Let me organize this real quick.
BJ's battle against
so
cancer
fucking bad.
was mission impossible.
All right. Who are you guys? Ronan, who are you putting in for this? Who do you want
BJ's battle against
in the
cancer
match?
Was mission impossible.
All right, and also I'm gonna add you onto. You got 3 spots now on the raffle. Done and
You
done.
take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life.
Yo,
The
thank you.
facts of life.
Let's go, Ronan and Adam, hooking it up. Adam, who do you want as your representative? I know you're gonna pick someone terrible, but that's fine. All right, 1 sec. Make sure I get you on here as well. Adam, you're up to 5. I want Oro Mensa. Who the fuck is that? Is that a doctor? Who the fuck is that? Alright, it's only the Hurricane as a champ. I'm just gonna put him in the title match. Fuck #1 contendership. Let's just do it. And then, yeah, again, Ronan, let me know who you want. Roster's not gonna work. Sorry, roster is not done yet at all. I haven't had any time to work on it. Just Horse Scott Hall? Alright. We do have Horse Scott Hall. Boom. Remember, offer's still on the table too, guys. 20 bucks or 4 subs, and you guys can get a representative in for the hardcore title match. And we got 2 of these bad boys. Let me update our total as well. Did you drop your water bottle on the keyboard, Adam? What did he... Oh, he, like, because you thought he didn't type real words? Alright, that brings us up to 60. Awesome, we're getting there. The thing we have is... It's like malt liquor. It's awful. We're gonna do malt liquor ramen. It's Oral Mensa from NXT. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Alright, cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys getting those up. And again, still on the table if you guys do want to add to the hardcore title match. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure we're close to finding a spot. God, there's probably so much shit that I missed here. I'm just... Oh, he won't even let us through. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we're going. Well, Orton told Owens to look at all options because neck fusion surgery, like, his last option, where it sort of forces you, pretty much puts you in retirement. Like, it puts you on a timetable.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Okay, let's go.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring.
One of the NXT losers got released,
discuss it
so I won't need to know them unless they win. Then
I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well,
oh, you get to
then.
live.
Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
Ooh, let's go. Matt, what part of your body tingles when your loot sense activates? I love it.
This hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite. Looting is the way to go. It didn't even give me anything. What was it? Yeah, Kurt Angle did not do it. Kurt Angle did a different version of it. He did something that was less invasive.
You ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Okay, this looks like this is a perfect
Hail,
place
fellow
to call it after we talk to him.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfine pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No,
Angle,
sorry.
Instead of
The
fusing, he
elves
just
and
cut the
I-
whole thing out. I don't know
Long
what they did,
story,
but it's
best
way
when
less
we keep out of
invasive.
each other's way. Hive matter is...
Most people
stickier
do
than
do
care
Kurt's
for.
way now.
Good luck on your search, though.
I thought Kurt got it once he retired. I
Stuff
don't
some cloth
think. I
in
think he
here
was
to keep
waiting
the
to get
sand
it.
out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. How can I help?
All right, yo, we can upgrade the axe. Let's go, baby. That's a huge upgrade.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Okay, cool. Any other upgrades available? It doesn't look like it. Our new shield. Can we do boy at all?
Something in
Or
particular?
doesn't look like we can do anything else.
Have we more to talk about?
Oh, I do need to buy another resurrection stone.
If
Unless
I
it didn't
don't
save.
have it, you don't need it.
Yeah. I can't upgrade my penis? Oh, you can! It's just very painful, I've
Got
heard.
time to chat?
What's up, Irish? How are you? And I'm doing great, man. It's a fun stream today. We're gonna have a good time. We've got a lot of cool indie games to play after 2K. So we're doing a casual 10 tonight.
At
How's
your
Michelle and
service.
Kitty and kiddos? Everything's doing great. Yeah, I don't think there's any complaints to be had.
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. How do I get down to that upgradable? Is it just the relic? Oh, it is relic. I'm on it. Alright, so what does this? Grants a bonus to melee for a short duration, grants a burst of rage, and applies stun to nearby enemies. I kind of like just the bonus melee damage for a short duration one, even though we're like barely using them. Alright, can we upgrade anything else here? No, we need to look into our skills, because I have not touched the skills at all. Alright, do you have more money? Oh yeah, we could easily do more of this shit. I want more melee. I'm definitely focusing on throwing my shit way less now. But whatever, I'm just gonna buy everything. Buy literally whatever. Alright, cool. And armor. Nope. We just had new stuff. Alright, cool. Casual 48? Oh god. I think I'd rather be dead. I don't know how people do that. People have done it before. Alright, let's go, man. Who's ready for some 2K? That was fun. We got a little bit more God of War. We're inching closer and closer to actually finishing this before the month is up. So today I never planned on doing too much of God of War, but we did a little bit. Okay, let's go. Let me get our background music going here. Let's do one we don't play all that often. Let's play, actually I feel I'm in the mood for some Spider-Man for the PlayStation. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, how you guys doing, chat? Are you guys ready? Let's fucking go. WWE 2K simulated matches. We got a full card tonight. And then we've got a ton of indie demos to try. Let me just switch everything over on YouTube real quick. Alright, got it. Boom. Launch it up. We have pretty much every title on the line except for the tag and the IC. But we are doing the #1 contenderships as well. Let's go on playing double XP on Call of Duty. Dude, remember when they used to have you buy Mountain Dew, like cans of Mountain Dew, to get double XP on video games? It's so random. Okay. I know people would do that shit, though. People would be, like, dedicated to it. They still do it? That's so random. They do that with Fortnite now, too, right? Don't you get, like, different advantages from doing Fortnite? Okay, here we go. It's mostly Little Caesars. Interesting. Has anybody tried that new Mountain Dew flavor at Little Caesars? I think it's a mango Mountain Dew. I have not had a chance to get to Little Caesars yet. Also, you guys lied, by the way. Somebody came in and said there was a new, like, deep dish Little Caesars pizza. No, there isn't. There's the pretzel one, but I don't think you guys were talking about that. Because I was, like, looking into doing it on Sunday. And, no, there's no... The new pizza is still just the returning pretzel crust, which is good, but it's not new. Alright. I'm pretty sure this saves champions, but let's just make sure just to refresh everybody's memories, too, and my memory. But I'm pretty sure we don't have that issue anymore. Yeah. Diglett is the deletion champion, or Diglett, Cigarette. Big Boy champion is the conductor. Donation title holder is Fruit Stripe Horse. European champion is Spider-Man. Intercontinental champion Underquaker. Interdimensional champion X-Pac. Hardcore champion Hurricane. Full roster means that it's just a full roster tournament from December, so Michelle holds that. Tag titles are the Grinders, Chuck and Nick. Twitch Points champions Bailey, and Booker T is the heavyweight champion still, although he is defending tonight. All right, let's go. Our first matchup tonight, we're going to do that Twitch Points triple threat. Or Twitch Points one-on-one, I mean, because I don't think anybody else went for it. Let me pull that up. Keep that on while we're doing it. All right, Twitch Points title. It's Bailey defending against 4 Loco. All right, let's go. Oh, we've got a triple threat. Triple threat. All right, Ronan coming in hot. Ronan, who are you picking to make this a triple threat? Let me get you in on here, baby. Thank you for putting your points up. Who you got? Ronan is going with Cheese Grater Man. Yep, we've got Cheese Grater Man. All right, let me make sure you are down. You're down. All right, let's do it. Also, let's do one of the 2 IO. Remember, we do have an open slot right now. If you guys donate 20 bucks, you not only get added into the sponsored raffle offer, you also will get a hardcore title representative. So if you guys want to try to pick anybody you want to go for the hardcore title, we have that open. And right now, it's Hurricane versus Oro Mensa versus Horse Scott Hall. What the fuck? Why the fuck does Chuck look anorexic? Well, he always looks like a superhero in this. Matt, I did it. Kind of tastes like a fresh mango, so if mangoes are your thing, it's all right. All right. I want to try it, but I need to go. The one I posted a link to in the Discord from the guy that didn't have Discord, that element, that the element did. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, here, okay. Little Caesar's cheesy jalapeno lasagna deep dish pizza. The endorsement had 7 days ago. It may be a test market thing. I think it has to be a test market thing. Yeah, okay.
What?
Because I looked at the actual like app and it doesn't exist. So that makes sense then that it's a test market deal. It sounds so good though. It sounds delicious. He says he either got lucky with the mashup or it's test market. It has to be test market. It just has to. Alright, let's do some random items here. Sandal. Oh, urn? I didn't know that we unlocked the urn. I guess it's DLC. Matt, been to 3 Walmarts, still can't find the damn Oreos. Try Target. You guys have Target? Try them, because they had it too. Alright, here we go. Triple threat for the Twitch Points title. We've got...
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life.
Yo, Vincent. I was like, I forgot what that is. But that's the new dono. Thank you, Vincent, for the 20, dude. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get Oro. Oh, it's this. Wait, who is this guy? I have no idea who that is. Versus 4 Loco. Versus Bailey. This is the most random match of all time. What the hell? Vincent, thank you so much. And also, let me know who you want your hardcore title person to be. Yes, for the this match here is not. Obviously, this Twitch Points. But the 20s that are donated are going towards the hardcore title. That we're doing later tonight. So Vincent's in now as well. Vincent, let me make sure I put you into the donation raffle. You're up to 3 now. For the sponsored stream attempt. And let me know who you want, buddy. Oh, he said in the dono? Oh, Scrooge! Oh, got it. Okay, thank you guys. I didn't see that. Got it. What's up, Ginger? Nothing. We just started 2K, so we have a full-blown roster that we're going through right now. How are you, man? Welcome in. I got some chocolate ones. No, you gotta get the pretzel one, dude. Yeah, try Target. Alright, we're only 20 away from getting that ramen going. Cool, Ragnarok still 5 out of 5. So good, man. Like, I didn't play much of it today, because I didn't plan on it. We only were going to play a couple hours, or even an hour. But yeah, it's great. Try the stuffed pretzel crust, Matt. I have. It's good. Because this came out before. It came out 3 years ago or so. I remember I was getting it, like, twice a week at one point, which was insane. I guess Oro is going for 2 belts tonight. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. What other belt is Oro going for? Oh, yeah, you did hardcore title. I'm sorry, I got this totally wrong. My bad. My bad. It's not. It's 4 Loco Cheese Grater Man. Thank you. Okay, my bad. My bad. All right, hold on. I fucked up. I mean, I never fuck up. I'm the best. I'm always perfect. Oh, also remind me to make him out to 100 before we use him. Oh man, it's gonna make me go all the way back, isn't it? It is. Alright, hold on. Toggle that. We need Cheese Grater Man. I'm trying to handle a lot right now. Got it. There we go. Because it's Ronan picked Cheese Grater Man. Alright, and then Bailey. Alright, now we got it. Now we got it. Sorry, guys. Thank you for pointing it out, though, Adam. Domino's has a meat pie crust pizza. Looks like a scam. But it's still good, though. Yeah, we'll fix oral stats before. I just have to remember to do that. Alright, let me put up the prediction. Good luck, Matisse. Good luck, Big Daddy. And good luck, Ronan. Let's get that prediction going. Alright, who will win? We got the champion, Bailey. Cheese Grater Man. And 4 Loco. Okay, predictions up. Go for it, chat. Also, cheers. Let's do it. Oh, this is the Mighty Swell. Oh my god. They are quite weird. Ooh. Alright, 1 second. Get our picture. Woo! Let's get it on. Still don't have a theme for Bailey. I don't remember what I gave her last time, so she's just getting a random theme. We should really go download her a theme. Is SmackDown tonight? Yeah, it's Friday. That's why I end up losing some actual wrestling fans, but a lot of you end up watching both at the same time, which is so hardcore. Saw a picture of the pizza and Ant. Sure. You can link it.
And it's for the Television Championship.
SmackDown is staying for 3 hours longer for some reason. Ugh. 3 hours for like a regular show is terrible. No links, please, Randy, says a guy who's not the mod. So, this has had an interesting history. Nando was the first champ, and then Bailey came in, beat Nando, and defended against Nando as well. With you, with me. Oh, that looks... Wait, are you sure that that's in the States? No, that's definitely a foreign pizza, Randy. That's a foreign pizza. That looks like India. I guarantee you that's not getting released here. Domino's does a lot of like India and South Korea exclusive pizzas. You think it's being tested over here? Dude, that totally looks like a foreign pizza to me. SmackDown has too many ads compared to Raw because it's on network TV. Right, here we go. Who is walking out with the Twitch Points title around their waist? Bailey versus an inanimate object and another inanimate object. Yo, I saw somebody suggest something. They were like, why didn't they have Gallus debut on the main roster and be Drew McIntyre's, like, faction? That actually would have made a lot of sense. Like, I didn't even like Gallus, but there was a place for them. Yo, and also just wanted to say a big shout out as always, JT Savage, who makes all of our creations. Thank you to him for hooking it up and being amazing. Not only making our creations once, but made them twice. Because they deleted his account. The first time. That fucking dog is so annoying. He's still goddamn barking. So obviously one of the girls is home. Or Loco wants that Twitch Points Championship. Loco, crazy bro, Loco. Wait, what do you mean they deleted his account? So he made an Elon Musk and he put an LGBTQ flag on him and they banned him for like hate speech. It's really weird. So he had to remake all the creations. I think it was, he was at like 40 creations or something. So he had to do it all over again from scratch. And he did, you know, thanks to him for hooking it up. Alright, she's gonna get Boston Connor's theme. Hey, it fits. Did you at least give him a handy for remaking them? Well, I paid for his copy of the game. It was like $120 or whatever for the Mega version. She needs this song as her theme song. This is perfect. Dude, did you guys see she posted a video of her like working out in a sports bra? Oh my god. Bailey, Jesus. They might be testing this out. That also looks like a... Oh, it's an Australia thing. Dude, that looks so deliciously weird. Right. Goes my side. Yeah. Girl touch. Yo, this fits her so well. It's way better than Boston Connor. Who the fuck wants a tuna pizza? I mean, I would try it. I like tuna. Tuna's actually one of the better fish. Tuna sandwiches are delicious. Alright, good luck to the three of you. Let's get it on. Why is Bailey so skinny? Yeah, the model of her in this is not great. She also went with released wrestlers through dinner. Yeah. Apparently, I saw this too, like, when Kenny Omega was going through health issues, she, like, reached out to him and tried to offer support. She seems like a wonderful person. But I mean, I think a lot of the wrestlers nowadays seem like wonderful people. It's such a stark difference from the old days, where everybody was out for themselves and everybody, like, you know, it was a business. It wasn't a family. Now it feels like it's a family. And that's just because WWE went woke, am I right? All they should do is care about themselves and fuck everybody over. That's just called being smart, bro. Alright, this is elimination rules. Uh-oh, Bailey, with a roll-up of some kind. At least Jada Parker got thickened up in a patch. Hey, there you go. Wait, is that true, though? They actually did do that? Bailey needs it. Oh my god, that blew my mind. I thought Cheesegator's man arm fell off for a second. I didn't see that he had a weapon. She hit him and it fell, and I went, oh my god, what? Alright, Twitch Points title on the line. Undertaker would prefer that you stop being kind. I mean, that's not really true. Undertaker, I think, actually has empathy. He just doesn't have empathy for trans people for some reason.
The most important thing in the election for me is trans people in sports.
No, it's crazy because, like, when you watch Undertaker's podcast, like, he reeks of empathy. But he just doesn't really practice what he preaches sometimes. It's very awkward and weird. I walk for miles inside of Pit of Danger. Is it me, or like everything AEW since Bryan lost the title has been filler until we get to All In, where dear fucking god this nightmare ends? No, what you're saying is you don't like Moxley as the champ, and a lot of people don't like Moxley as the champ. I will admit, I would not have kept the belt on him this long. With the amount of like talent they have right now, like AEW could be having banger after banger after banger main event, but they're still sticking with Moxley for some reason. I don't understand it. They could have the title on Hangman, Swerve, Ospreay, and like it would just be amazing main event after amazing main event, but instead they're like keeping it on Mox, and it's just an odd decision. I don't know. Alright, Bailey staying in it. Uh-oh, Loco. Thought he was going to go for German suplex, but instead doing some amateur wrestling skills. Easily sliding on the base of Cheesegrater Man. Oh! Oh, Bailey just gets punched in the fucking face. 1. Kick out. Christ, it's like they want to remember Roman and how he was champion. Like, let's do that even worse. I think that they just see Moxley as a very like solid champion. You know what I don't like about it? I just don't like that he doesn't have the title out. Like, it was a fun idea to begin with to have it in the briefcase. Now it's stupid. Like, really? It's been like 6 months with the title just not being on TV. It doesn't make me want him to lose it more. Or see him more. I'm like indifferent. I'm like, I forgot what the AEW title looks like. But they want that moment where whoever beats him, it'll probably be Hangman. But they want that moment where, you know, they open the briefcase, take the title out, and hold it up in front of everybody and get a big pop. Like, I get that. Yes, I think Jay White is hurt again. Yeah, I think that's what they see, is that it'll be a huge pop. And it will be a huge pop when they take the belt out of the briefcase, but I just don't think it was worth having it off TV this long. Poison Rana! Cover on Bailey. 2. Kick out. Can't show the time because it's basically like showing genitals. Genitalia! You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Oh, look at Cheese Grater Man. He's grating! Four Loco's face. They're both made out of the similar style of aluminum. They should be friends and allies, but only so many friends you can have in this business. Uh-oh, Bailey back in. Axe handle. What is she doing? Oh, she's trying to get over to the corner, but Four Loco in the way. AW's booking made me, what is it? Freak Live? I haven't missed anything for not watching for months. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is true, though. Like, because you haven't watched, nothing of substance has really happened. Here's another thing that needs to happen. Okada needs to lose that fucking title. Oh, he just doesn't need it. I think they should 100% put it on Speedball. He's awesome, and like, he needs it. Like, Okada doesn't. Like, just give the title to someone new. They're doing a lot more, like, longer title reigns, which I appreciate, but I think they're doing them too long. Nah, I don't think Okada needs to go away, but they definitely don't need him to have that belt right now. AW was in my state last Wednesday. Why didn't you go? Oh, wait, over the top! Oh, my God! That was almost a disaster. Yeah, you're not wrong. They probably are going to do Okada and Kenny. And oh, powerbomb on the steel stairs. Remember, though, pinfall submissions in this one have to take place in the ring. I live 5 hours away from the event. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I wouldn't go then. That's way too far. I agree. F that. Oh, and Bailey gets hit with a chop block. I would drive 5 hours for like a WrestleMania, but I'm not going to drive 5 hours for just a regular TV event. No way. It's got to be like a huge show. Oh, Bailey gets wrecked. Uh-oh, Cheese Grater Man. Wait, there's already a pair right there. Cheese Grater Man wants even more steel step action. Now he's throwing it in the ring. And going into challenge for Loco. Have you seen Lola Weissmat? All that ass. No, I've not seen her. Oh, suplex, or more of a brainbuster. And, oh, the coffin drop. The can coup. And a poison Rana. Yo, that might be it for Cheese Grater Man. 1, 2. No, kicking out. Say she's overrated. I don't think he was saying she was a good wrestler. He was saying that ass. All right, uh-oh, Bailey in trouble. Four Loco setting up the blackout bomb. Oh, is this the end of her title reign? Matisse in trouble. Oh, but wait. Oh, yep, Cheese Grater Man was smart to let the cover happen. 1, 2, 3, and that is it for Matisse. We're going to guarantee a new Twitch Points champion. Wait a minute! The cheese slicer! 1, 2, 3, Cheese Grater Man! What? Cheese Grater Man wins the title! Oh my lord. Ronan captures the championship. Alright, let's update our records here. Let me give you guys your points. He was the favorite on the points, too. We need to replay. The ref made a mistake. Alright. Let me update this shit real quick. Let's go. Records. Our third ever champion. And congratulations to Ronan. What's today? Today is the 23rd. May 23rd, 2025. Dude, I'm still typing 2024 in a lot of the results. My brain just can't catch up with anything. Alright, and overall results real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. What's up, CJ? Alright, new champ. One time, Twitch points. Got it. Okay, next matchup. Let's go. Bring up that card. So, this is a big one. This is for the main event tonight. The winner will face Booker T4, the title, tonight. This is an 8-way elimination match. And we're going to find out who the #1 contender will be. It's Falls Count Anywhere. This is going to be a bloodbath. We're going to go for the most brutal weapons possible. They got to earn this. What's another one that's really good? Let's get the ladder. I was watching Steve and Larson. Oh man, I haven't watched them in forever. I unsubscribed last year. I got tired of them, but they were fun for a little while. They said, what if Speedball wins so they can just have Okada and Kenny one title if they don't do the unification? Yeah, but like, what's a bigger match though? Unification or just having one title? I think they're going to do unification, personally. All right, no title on the line. Here are your competitors, chat. We got John Cena. A lot of these were based off of random, and I just wanted to put like big stars in there. All right, John Cena is in, and let's make sure we toggle AI. We got Nuff from Main Event Pong, who's actually going to be on our next main show coming up, which will be really fun. We've got Captain America. All right, and Codus Rhodes. You guys were asking for him, so I'll oblige. All right, and Brock Lesnar. Ziggler. Okay, and King Shark. And we have one random slot open. Let's see. I can't do Hurricane. You know what? Let's get Michelle in there. Fuck it, I'm biased. I gotta count what month we're on with my fingers and dates. What was funny was the other day I walked in on Michelle and she asked like a question, but she thought that it was like the 12th or 13th, and I went, it's like the 20th. It was like the 20th. I was like, yeah, we're almost over this month, and she went, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, like it feels like we're time traveling now, and I know we're getting older. You know, it is confirmed that the older you get, the more, like, the faster that time will kind of pass you up. Like, that's just a thing. But I just also think because the news cycle is so fast now, that I think that contributes to it a little bit. All right, I'm gonna make you guys go for it here. Remember, I want no 0 points. You guys need to pick a winner for all the categories. All right, we got King Shark, Captain America, John Cena, Nuff, Michelle, Ziggler, Codus Rhodes, And who's one I'm forgetting here? Brock Lesnar. All right, predictions up. Let's go. Let's get all those spaces filled out. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Adam supposed to propose Prime bottle? Oh yeah, you have to unlock everything by playing through, and I just really don't want to do that. I'm very lazy. All right. Yo, Lawrence, thank you so much for the sub. The 4 years, dude. Let's go. Matt McMahon providing Friday night entertainment. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Yo, let's go. We're getting close to that overall goal. All right. No zeros, chat. Fill those in. Fill those fucking in. Let's do this. They don't have the accelerator thing anymore? No, they do, but the accelerator only accelerates things that can't be unlocked. It doesn't make any sense. They literally sell an accelerator, and it doesn't unlock half the shit anymore. You give them $3 for nothing. It doesn't make any sense. It's chaos. All right, here we go. It's so stupid. All right, dude, isn't it? It's so crazy too. You guys are so right. How WWE just turned Sad Cena into the real John Cena now. They got your $3? Yeah, they fucking did. Alright, let's get it on. Who's gonna face Booker T in our main event for the title? Accelerator is just for stats now, it seems like. It's so pointless. Thanks again, Lawrence. Thoughts on WrestleMania 42 possibly being in Vegas again? I don't know, everybody's like flipping out over it. I mean, it's good for me if I want to go, but I don't want to spend the money. I'm indifferent. Like, they're just gonna go where the money is there to go to. How are you, Switch? I'm kind of glad it's not in California. California Manias always suck because the crowd is always terrible. And we're always quiet compared to other places because we get so much wrestling. #1 contendership, 8-way elimination. Let's go. We got 2 of these seltzers to do as well for you guys. Remember, we still have an opening. If you guys want to put 20 bucks up, you get into the raffle, and you get to choose someone for the hardcore title match. We've got 3 people that already took advantage of that. So thank you so much to Vincent, Adam, and Ronan for hooking it up. Yo, the one time he's not here and his character's about to go for a potential title opportunity. Is it Cena just yelling randomly? Yo, there's a lot more zeros. All right, come on. We need points on Lesnar, Ziggler, and Cena, chat. And then we're good. Oh, wow. I like it because I'm based, or biased because we are on the West Coast. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going, so to me, I don't really care where they have the shows. They're just way too expensive now. So, I mean, it's whatever for me. But I do think people making a big deal out of it online is stupid. Who cares? Like, I know people wanted to go to New Orleans, like, they wanted, like, a big vacation. But WWE doesn't care about your vacation. WWE cares about making money. And if there's a company that will, or a state that will pay them more, they're gonna go there. Like, that's just called business. That's just how it works. Here's our first champion, looking to get a rematch against Booker T, become a 2-time heavyweight champion. I was an hour from the arena. You're not going though, bro. Yo, you have to sell your kidney in order to afford it. I'm the same way. Fuck that. Let's go, Cap. FR. Like he doesn't even bring anything out. I didn't know you could edit that so he doesn't take anything out. Do you have Sloth from the Goonies? No, we had him one time though. Good job, chat. No zeros. I'm proud of you. It looks like Codis and John Cena are the favorites to win this one as far as points are concerned. Booker T has to be watching very intently backstage. Whoever wins this, though, is going to be doing double duty tonight, so Booker's going to have a bit of an advantage. He has a disadvantage in that he doesn't know who to prepare for, but whoever wins this is going to be doing double the matches to get to the title.
My barbecue sauce is more than one flavor.
What year was it when you had the really shitty suey? Oh my god, that was so long ago. I don't remember. That was a long time ago, though. I love this version, dude. I'm so sad that his channel got taken down. Yeah, Booker T's the champ. It's fucking wild. Dude, look at how epic Codis is. God, he's so thick. Singing like an angel, yeah. Yeah, I know they have a new entrance. We're gonna have to give it to him. Jesus, dude, he's so big. Bloated Rhodes. You can call him Bloatus Rhodes. He's so thick. Cheers, guys. This one's for Adam. Oh, this is so weird. Past thick to swollen? What about swollen roads? He's Dusty's long lost son for sure. I agree with that. God, wouldn't it have been so much better for Cody's win at 40 if they had Otis come out dressed as his dad? Oh, that would have been so awesome and not weird at all.
Lesnar is here. Lesnar is here. Yes, Brock. Lesnar is here. Lesnar is here.
I made sure Rob knew to have his Four Loko warm because that's how you drink them. No, they don't have to be warm. So, spoiler alert, I refilmed it to get ahead of Rob. Is he doing his tonight? Yeah, I refilmed it a couple days ago to anticipate and surprise Rob.
It's not contracted. Oh, he sounds interesting. Tell me a little bit more about it.
Yeah, one of my favorite things. Soon, I don't know if it's tonight. Yeah, he's been off. I checked. He streamed 6 days ago, so he must be a busy boy lately. Yeah. Always on pussy. That's what that Titantron stands for.
And representing the Misfits from Rancho Cucamonga, California.
Oh, he streamed yesterday? Okay, cool. I'll tell him he needs to get on it. Ah, no worries. He can take his time. Either way, though, I'm posting that video tomorrow. Because every Saturday is going to be challenges now. Our challenge after that is going to be the No Burp Diet Coke challenge. And then we're filming a weird one. It's like a mystery taste test thing on Sunday. He deletes VODs if he plays copyrighted music. Oh, okay. So he has been streaming. Okay, my bad. Don't drop your phone on your keyboard. It's not a good idea. Is Otis an ethnic Serb? I don't know what that means. Sure, yeah, why not? Alright, here comes King Shark. You know that these songs get claimed every stream now? That's crazy. Man, this is like our main event scene in a nutshell. You need to stop by one of his Pokemon streams so he can show you all the fucked up names we gave his Pokemon. Well, when he does the Loco, I'm definitely gonna be there. If he does it while I'm streaming, I'll stream my reaction to his stream. Let's go, King Shark! Does Lexus King have a family heirloom? Yeah, it's a cock ring. His dad wore it religiously, and now he wears the same one. No points on Ziggler? Wait, did Ziggler not get hooked up? No, Ziggler did. There one person put 50 points. It's showing as 0, but no, Ziggler got points. So that person's smart, because if they win, they get all the points, and they gambled nothing. I actually think it doesn't give you all the points, but it gives you a big percentage of them. You're right, JR talked about the cock ring on his podcast. You know, it's a little known fact here, but Lexus King's wearing the same cock ring that his dad wore. His mom gave it to him as a surprise birthday present. It's very touching. I have cancer. Oh no, I'm gonna pay for that one. I hope he makes it. Alright, and Michelle, leader of the MILF Mafia. I bet on Ziggler, I'm an idiot. Wait, but you only put like 50 points though, it'll be fine. WWE Money in the Bank on August 29th, 2026 New Orleans, nice. That has to be Punk and Cena, right? I mean, it just has to be. Or actually, that's for next year. The one this year, though, has to be Punk and Cena. Alright. This is a good entrance for her? Yeah. I like that they made her a little thicker. Good. I like her thick. Alright, let's get it on. Who is going to face Booker T for the heavyweight title in our main event tonight? We'll find out right here, right now. Oh my god. You want to know the rumored match they might do? I saw it. Cena, Travis Scott, and Logan Paul versus, what is it? The Usos and Cody Rhodes? Yeah, that sounds terrible. But, like, nobody likes him, though. Like, even the people who support him think he's a piece of shit. Doesn't make any sense. I was waiting for that one. Hi, Molly. How are you? Cody Rhodes is kicking ass. I'll tell you right now, Cena's team will win because it'll get more attention in the mainstream media. Well, also, it would build towards a Cody and Cena match, I imagine. Oh, look at Ziggler go! Not many body types for women. You can either have skinny, no boobs, or thick with boobs. No, well, when I showed her, because I don't, were you here for that? I showed her your creation this year. She loved it. She said the body looked better, and she loved the shirt. Because last year she thought she looked too skinny. So she was happy this year with your job. Ooh, nice springboard by Ziggler. So I come in and say hi before SmackDown. Yo, let's go. Hope you're having a good one. Kick out. How many names can you choose for a Ka? I mean, you can have whatever name you want. What do you mean? Do you mean like the entrance faction, like what the announcer says? It's pretty limited, if that's what you mean. Thought you liked it? Yeah. You really, you won her over on the shirt big time. Logan Paul wins Money in the Bank this year? I agree. He's going to be world champion pretty soon, I imagine. It seems like a very Triple H thing to do to put the belt on him. Alright, this is false count anywhere. 2, oh, kick out. Oh my god, Cody is powerbombing Brock Lesnar on the barricade. Jesus. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Remember, we have a full 2K show. We're not even close to done. And then we will be... Oh, God. then we will be doing a bunch of indie games tonight. We have a ton of them, so we'll be going pretty long. Thank you, Chick. I appreciate the sub. You got us 2 subs are $10 away from doing the ramen tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you ever participated in a protest or a boycott? No, my parents are doing the, every 2 weeks, they're doing a protest against the Trump administration, though. Them and their boomer friends are all getting together and making signs and stuff. I have never boycotted anything. I didn't, like, get Chick-fil-A for a long time because of their anti-LGBTQ stuff. But then my gay friends said that it was okay, so I started eating it, and it's delicious. Uh-oh, well, enough tap. Who is going to face Booker T for the title? I just friendly honked at the anti-Trump protesters like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Dude, my parents' living room looks like a giant, like, rebellion rally. There's so many signs in there. It's pretty much all my mom does now for her, like, spare time. She just makes a bunch of signs. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. The wet leg on Ziggler, but she's not even bothering to pin him. Turning her attention to Lesnar. We need more hippies, FR, no cap. I agree. I think it's always weird when hippies got a bad rap, because hippies are just nice individuals. They're just good human beings. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep the nose blows and the sniffs to a minimum. I am, like, absolutely dripping all over the place lately. Main event punch shot on Cap! Cover. Wait. No, kick out. What was King Shark doing? I have no idea. I didn't see it. I thought it was so funny when I did some of those walk and talks and I told everybody that my parents were hippies. They're not hippies anymore, but they were. Growing up, they were hardcore hippies. And, like, I said that, and, like, people went, oh, that explains why your bad takes. I was like, what does that mean? What the fuck? I literally would ask them, what does that mean? Like, could you, like, explain what that... And they would be like, no, I'm not gonna bother telling you anything. Oh, and a pedigree from Codis! Doing push-ups for some reason. Wow, nobody eliminated yet. This is kind of wild. Oh, and a Dominator on Captain America from Brock. Dude, Lesnar is just going wild. Oh, Nuff. Oh, the trick shot. Oh, but King Shark stops the pin. Into the steps. Oh, the Satitude adjustment. 1, 2, 3. Brock Lesnar is the first eliminated. Damn, John Cena taking out Lesnar. Oh, but then gets caught immediately with a Styles Clash from Michelle. Is that it for John? 1, 2. John Cena's eliminated. What? Lesnar and Cena, the first 2 out of this heavyweight title #1 contendership elimination match. Cover on King Shark. 1, 2. King Shark has been eliminated. Damn, we are just losing people left and right. What is happening right now? Wait, 1, 2. Ziggler kicking out. Is Brock a creator wrestler? Yes, he's a creator wrestler. Brock's not in the game. All right, we are down to 5. Captain America, Ziggler. Wait, Michelle! 1. Oh, kick out. Michelle, Ziggler, Nuff, Codis Rhodes, and Captain America. Is that it for Codis? No. That's the best looking Brock I found anyway. Because there's a lot of like older Brocks, but I wanted Viking Brock because that's my favorite version of him. If Captain America wins, we get a rematch for the title. Cap lost the belt to Booker T to begin with. Take-Two completely backtracked on their statements from their past annual report, and this year removed any mention of diversity and inclusion because they're likely scared of Trump. Isn't that just so, like, weird and sad? Especially because look at what is happening as a result. Okay, cover 1, 2. Like, all that's happening now is that a bunch of white people are being hired over minorities. Like, if it led to actually having the people who are the most qualified be hired, yeah, okay, fine. Look at the Trump cabinet. They're all white people. Like, they're just all like white people, except for Marco Rubio. That's about it. It's so ridiculous. I love that he's going around talking about how South America is just, or South Africa is just doing like genocide towards white people, which is just absolute bullshit. That is not happening. I wanted to know because I didn't know the situation, so I went and I watched a video on it from somebody over there, and they were like, remember when they showed to the South African president, they showed all of the grave stones or the grave crosses. That wasn't even a real like grave site. That was literally like a protest that took place over there. Oh my god, dude, just like we're just constantly bombarded with propaganda. It never stops. Wait, kick out. And then wait, 2 attitude adjustments to Cap. It's so fucking hard to keep up with like what is real and what is propaganda now. 1, 2, Cap kicking out. I saw the picture of Lesnar. Yeah, he looked awesome. I hope he comes back like that. We have a table set up. Uh-oh, and Ziggler goes into it. Wait a minute, and Nuff is eliminated! And Cap throws Ziggler through the table! But he rolls out. Nuff will not be in the main event tonight. Rubio is white? No, Rubio definitely is Hispanic. Don't even. That was literally kind of his, when he ran for president, that was like his thing. Was that, oh, well, he's not entirely white. Gonna be a weird Pride Month for the companies that usually pretend to care for a month. True. What are they gonna do, dude? They're gonna be sweating buckets. They're like, what do we do it or not? 2! Oh, Coda's kicking out. Oh, Michelle gets hit with the capitude adjustment. 1, 2, kick out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and Ziggler also gets set up with a capitude adjustment. That should just, like, go through the table, right? Like, he's close to it. Ziggler eliminated! We're down to Codis Rhodes, Michelle, and Captain America. You know whoever designed Brock as an official character in the game must have been so mad when the scandal got out and he was removed from the game release. I don't know if he was actually ever used, though, because Brock's been gone for over a year. And usually the development on these games are a year. And they usually just reuse the same, like, assets and then, like, slightly update them, too. Alright, who's gonna face Booker T? Our final 3. Hispanic Latino is not a race? Yes, what the fuck are you talking about? Wildberry, what the hell? Bro, come on. Marco Rubio is not a white person. If Marco Rubio is white, then every single person on the planet is apparently white. Uh-oh, could be it for Codis. 1, 2! Let's get Duder in here. Duder will have the answer. I don't think we'll be seeing Duder anytime soon. He was supposed to be in last year's, but was removed last minute. That's why he's only in the showcase. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I don't think they ever intended him to be in this version. Alright, Michelle trying to get one up on Cap. Uh-oh. Oh, and what the hell? A crossroads! Wait, why is Cap hits 2 crossroads? Oh, Michelle getting destroyed! 3 crossroads by Cap. Oh, and oh, Codis was too big. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Dude, she's back up, though. To her credit. Michelle. Not gonna stay down. Damn, dude. She looks hot. I'm so down. Into the sex mouth barricade. But gotta watch out for Codis. He just tosses her like a joke. Dude, Codis is probably gonna win this, isn't he? Oh, he turns around. And oh, he eats a back elbow to the face. Is there not race? Hispanics and Latino can be any race. Wildberry. I promise you, Marco Rubio is not white. What are you talking about, dude? 2! Kick out! Dude, there's nobody in this world that thinks Marco Rubio is a white man. Wet leg! Wet leg! Now, he might be like half. 2! Captain America eliminated! We're down to Codis. Oh my god, dude. She already ate 3 Crossroads, but not from the master. Crossroads! Dude, he's got it. 1, 2. Yes! Codis Rhodes versus Booker T in our main event. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no reality where Marco Rubio is a white person. All right, let's go. I know people forgot, but years ago, Codis Rhodes was one of our best heavyweight champions ever. That's why he had 47% of the points. Let's go. He is Cuban American. Majority of Cubans have European ancestry. He's not white though. Like that I don't care what his ancestry is. He's not white. Cuban American wouldn't even be white. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You know what? Fuck it. He's white. You win. I'm tired of talking about this. You are correct. Marco Rubio is the whitest man I've ever known in my life. Alright, Codis wins. Got me. I'll never financially recover from this. Alright, hold on. 1 sec. Let's update this. Cody. Dude, he has to win, right? Cody Rhodes, Booker T in our main event. Or I'm Codis Rhodes. Alright, let's move on. Give him the new entrance before the main event. I also have to update some stats real quick. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Let's do the stats real quick. We have to get the guy that got picked by Adam. Alright. He can just be under all, right? Alright, where's this idiot? I mean, in real life, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but he's a jobber. Alright. Dude, he looks like JTG from Crime Time. Weird tattoos, too. Alright. I hate doing this. I still need to go through and make everybody at 100. I did like half the roster. It took 2 goddamn days and it was like 6 hours each. It takes so long to do all of them. Man, 2 + 2 = 5. I mean, I'm not wrong on this though. He's not white. That's a ridiculous claim. If he's white, then literally every single Cuban and Latino person is just white now. Like, that's not how it works. Like, I mean, I understand that we're gonna agree to disagree on this one, but like, what the fuck? Alright, hold on, chat. Let me update his entrance. I mean, that's why they picked him. They picked him because they wanted somebody that wasn't white who would be in charge of deportations. Because if it was somebody that was white, it would seem racist. But if they picked somebody that wasn't white, then it would be like, well, he's not white, so,
You take the good, you take
you know.
the bad, you take them both and then
Hey, Adam, thank you for the 20. Let's go.
the facts of life.
It's called White Latino. He's not white. I'm sorry. He's not. Alright. Where are we going with this? Codis. Where are you, Codis? It's probably gonna be easier if I just go to custom. There he is. Alright, let's give him his new entrance. I don't know what it's called. Probably Cody Rhodes 3. I'm sure we'll see it. You want Razor? Alright, thank you. I appreciate it, Adam. Hold on here. Let me also give you... You're up to 6 now on the donation raffle. And we did hit our goal as well, which is awesome. Oh, wow. Dude, you don't hear helicopters up here very often. Alright, I've added him into the hardcore title match. Yeah, usually helicopters don't come up this way because it's so far up onto the onto the mountain. And let me update this. Alright, and we need to build towards our next one. Which, let's see. I guess we're just gonna use those for 20s. Alright, hold on, chat. Here, let's do it this way instead. We'll do 150. Alright, so if we get to the 150, we'll do the rest of the actual drink itself that we use for the ramen. Okay, let's do this. Alright, cheers. How is there not an AOP as Toka and Reza? There is an AOP in the game, what do you mean? Unless I just don't understand what you're saying. Alright, templates. Cody. There you go, 2025. Alright, we'll save it. Went to In-N-Out earlier today. Saw some dude wearing a Harris Waltz baseball cap. Respect? Oh man, no, that's kind of sad. Alright, let me get Razor's thing up here. That's kind of sad. There's still a couple houses when I go walking that still have that. I'm like, like, you lost, bro. Like, give it up. It's like, it's as sad to me as when Trump lost to Biden and they kept putting those signs up. The Trump signs. I'm like, just, come on. Oh, we already got it! Alright, good. Hey, we might as well do one more while we're here, though. Who's one we didn't get up? Dude, I did a lot of them. I'm sad that we can't have Yokozuna. That's so annoying. Dude, did I do everybody? I think I might have completed it. Dude, what? I think I completed it. I must have finished that when I was high one night and I didn't realize what I was doing. Or at least most of them. Oh my god. I did a great job. Yo, I'm gonna pat myself on the back here. That's crazy. Fuck yeah. Good job, Matt. According to Alabama schools, that election was stolen. No, isn't that crazy that there are states now that are teaching in the curriculum, a part of the curriculum, they're teaching that that was a stolen election. Isn't that, that's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Zero proof. And they're teaching it in history books to their kids that the Democrats stole the election. That's as dangerous as it gets. That's like some Nazi level propaganda right there. Rub one out while you're at it. Yo, you know I will, dog. All right. I think we have that set now. And let's get through 2K. We'll do the ramen soon though. All right, next match is a deletion title match. We've got Cigarette versus Master Chief. I hate that that's normalized. That is just so crazy that that's just normal now. That like everybody's like, yeah, of course it was stolen. Like, oh my god. Alright, Master Chief against the champion Cigarette. Alright, let's go. Most history teachers won't go as far as to cover the most recent current events, like the 2020 elections. No, you don't understand. They have to. If you are in the states that are doing that, they have to do it. They don't have a choice. Now, you might be in a state where they let the teachers decide, but the school sets the curriculum, and then, of course, some states, of course, the state sets the curriculum for the school. But, like, I know that there are states now where they are literally, they have a history book that says point blank, because I saw screenshots of the actual book, like, and what it says, and it covers it like it was a stolen election. This is why you have to have federal standards of, like, truth. You can't just let the states decide what propaganda they teach the people in their states. Because they're going to grow up thinking now that that's just the way it is, and everybody else is crazy. What's up, Corn? How are you? I'm going to be doing malt liquor flavored ramen. So instead of water, we're going to use a malt beverage for it. Teachers better do it, otherwise it's off their re-education camps. No, but that's the thing, though, is like, so I'm in California. Like, I'm in a state where they're not as harsh on, like, current. They don't really teach current events as much, but I think what you're not understanding is they're going out of their way to make sure people are teaching this. Like, it's a form of an attack. It's weaponized propaganda. But that's just normalized now. Like, chaos is normalized. That's kind of what I tell everybody at the end of the day. Chaos is just kind of a normal thing now. Alright, for the title... hold on here. Boom. Cigarette. Which I spelled completely wrong. Oh, come on, bro. I like that I have no idea how to spell cigarette. Because I don't smoke cigarettes. So I have no idea. And autocorrect doesn't know either! Oh. Cigarette. I literally had to Google it. My computer has no idea how to spell the word, and I don't either. Alright, there we go. Cigarettes. Thank you, chat. Versus Master Chief. Yeah, cigar's easy, though. But yeah, I guess you could use it and go like cassette, like cigar and cassette. I might remember it that way. Alright, there we go. What's up, Nusif? What do you call it when Ric Flair in a bar? It's tipsy time. Yo, welcome back, Nusif. Woo! Alright, let's go. Deletion title on the line. Cooking it, then drain, or cooking the liquor as well? I'm doing the microwave. So you just pour up the booze to the line, and then you microwave it for 3 minutes. What's up, Miz? How are you? What matches have I missed? You missed the #1 contendership match. Codis Rhodes will face Booker T tonight for the heavyweight title. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, there we go. So, will Cigarette be getting fired, or will Master Chief? Wait, do we not have a theme for Master? Oh, we do. Okay, make some dirty water hot dogs with 4 Loko? That's way too much work. Way too much work. We need things that I can do in like 3 to 5 minutes. The schedule one postponed until Tuesday? Well, I mean, yeah, has to be. The guys are only free on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Right, Master Chief, nobody likes this character, so if he goes away, whatever. Have I tried the 9 Loko? Yes, I have. That's where you combine, what is it? 5-hour energy with the 4 Loko? We did that back in the day. It doesn't make it any better. But yeah, Tuesday we will be back to schedule 1 of them. What the fuck? Halo has over 2 decades of iconic music, and you use this? Well, yeah, of course. Wait, why are you throwing shade? He needs, like, dance music, bro. It's Master Chief is gonna break dance. Oh, God.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't care.
Questionable gamer, yep.
I ain't getting anywhere. I don't give a fuck.
Here comes the champ, Cigarette.
Without a cigarette, I ain't getting anywhere. Damn, the pack is empty once
This song
again.
is so bad.
Now I feel like
If Sean knew I was playing this, he'd be mortified.
Damn, the pack is empty once again. Now I feel like I lost my own.
Nah, Master Chief is not together anymore. Have you tried the 21-23 Loko? What does that consist of?
Ain't no money for a pack to buy. Feeling so depressed, I'm about to cry. I wish I could have one more hit. I'm so sick, I can't handle shit. I lost a package again.
Is this song on YouTube? No, it's not.
Out of money, hard to say.
This is Sean and Havoc's song from back in high school. Which of them is better, do you think, at rapping, Sean or Havoc? If you can tell the difference in their voices.
It's a bad day. I don't know how much of this I can take. Don't want to wait, I want it back. Motherfuck this empty pack. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. Without a cigarette, I ain't getting anywhere.
Alright, here we go. I think Havoc's got better rhyming and skills, but Sean sounds more natural. He combined MD 2020, 99 Bananas, and 4 Loco. That sounds horrible.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 367
Deletion Championship on the line. We still have, let's see here. We got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got 3 spots left for the hardcore title match. If you guys donate $20 or 4 subs, you guys can pick somebody for that matchup. Thank you to everybody who's done it already. Yep, this is Halo. This is the new one. It's crazy, dude. No wonder the new Halo flopped. Alright, I'm pushing for Cigarette. I think he's a star. He's gonna defend the title 5 times and he's gonna save his career. Is that guy even still an announcer? Or he got fired, right? They don't use him anymore. They have the 2 women now. I don't remember him anymore. I thought that was the controversy, was that he got canned. But they still had him in the game. Oh, Cigarette's not going down. At least yet. No, there's a new guy on SmackDown? Okay. Oh, several shots. And again, Cigarette's just no-selling the Master Chief offense. Oh, he goozles him. And a shot right to the power armor. More like Halo unfun-ite. I don't think I like that. It was a bad joke. Retry. Havoc needs to release his new version. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care without banning vaccines. We aren't getting anywhere. He definitely doesn't think vaccines are safe. That's true. At least last time I talked to him. But I haven't talked to him since COVID. I haven't talked to him since 2020. Who knows? Maybe he changed his tune on that, but I highly doubt that he ever vaccinated his kids. You know, technically, I was the the godfather to both of his kids. Not anymore. Does Cigarette have a camel toe? Yeah, why not? All right, so whip, dude. Cigarette is dominating so far. Master Chief just trying to keep up. Maybe he talks like RFK now. It's just such a wild turn of events. I never thought, out of all my friends, Havoc would be the one that would be like anti-vax, anti-doctors. That guy was one of the most wild, crazy, destructive human beings I've ever been friends with. And now he's like, Mr. Anti-vax. Fucking insane stuff. Don't get me wrong, he's a good human being. He really is. But he's a little nuts. Who do you think of it, or if you would have thought? Oh, out of the crew, who would have like turned out to be that instead of him? That's a great question, because like none of our friends were like nuts. He's just, the reason why I say him being the least is because he was so wild as a young man. He was a psychopath, but in a good way. I mean, like, he was his own person. A guy who would casually drive 140 miles an hour while hanging out of his car by one leg driving on the steering wheel. Like, that's the kind of person he was. Yeah, I don't know if any of our friends I ever thought would be that way. Havoc was the least one. Oh, Boston Crab countered. Oh, Master Chief wants to save his job. Sounds like Joker from The Dark Knight? Yeah. I won't lie, I miss Havoc. I always liked him. He was one of my better long-term friends, but sometimes people grow apart. Like, it happens. Uh-oh. Roll up. Oh, wait! Counter! Oh, they're both countering. No, they ended up getting rid of that. Master Chief. Oh, throw Cigarette! I miss Lofi. I miss Lofi too. I wish we were still friends. Not gonna lie, I'm still very confused why that all happened. And I don't even think he knows why it happened, to be honest. But like you know, when you have a friend for a decade and then they just ditch you and turn you into a cult leader after a simple disagreement, like, you know, maybe they weren't really your friend like you thought. Miss Cult Moo in general. I do too. I get why they don't do it though. Because I know that Hair Pink was, I think he was taking some shit for the fact that it was just him. And I think he got tired of hearing that. And also, Wero just wasn't free to do stuff because Wero lives really far away from him. And he makes such good money, dude. He makes bank. He's a, like, I don't know what games he does, but he's a video game developer for apps. It's like mobile games. He does, like, the art and stuff. But he makes so much money. So Cult Moo was always just like a fun side thing. And you know, once it stopped being fun, I'm sure he was like, fuck this. Uh-oh, Spinebuster. 2, kick out. Yeah, Wero does. He works at a golf course. Alright. Kick to the leg. Master Chief in control. And what the hell? Have his wife cut off Chris's penis in an episode of Kiss the Cook? Wait, when did that happen? I don't remember that. Cover. 1, 2. Oh, kick out. Yeah, the fans are not into this match at all. I always remember the ice cream review you did with Havoc and the Spoon Brick. Yeah, it's one of the best episodes ever. That and the Banjo one, that was another classic Havoc one. And Tutti Frutti on Boobies. Havoc was in some great episodes. Yo, I think this is it. Master Chief hits him with the halo! Uh-oh, I think that's all she wrote, chat. I think we have a new deletion champion. 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna say goodbye to Cigarette. He did it. He kept his job. He kind of destroyed him at the end. He makes those microtransactions. No, he designs the art for the games. He's not in charge of anything else. Master Chief wins the deletion title. Goodbye, Cigarette. It was nice having you while it lasted. Alright. Let's go. May 23rd, 2025. Offenses 0. Alright, let's go and give you guys your points. And we're going to move on to the next thing. I remember Havoc's wife had the cooking show. Yeah, Kiss the Cook. Made the chicken cordon bleu from the vid. Yeah, but I don't remember when he cut off his penis, though. Someone get that guy some oxygen. Yep. We riding for that Sig was the homie. Well, maybe he should have won then. Maybe you guys should have given him more of the backup. Wait, why is the prediction still going? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I put that? Oh, I put it on as like 10 minutes, didn't I? Wait, what? Oh, it's showing the outcome. Okay, thank you. One of you guys did it already, because I didn't do that. Alright, cool. Let's go overall. Boom. Master Chief. And we're going to say goodbye to Cigarette. One of you mods hooked it up. Alright, we have to highlight Cigarette in red because we're wishing him well in his future endeavors. So, what's with WWE moving pay-per-views around? What's next? Rumble is going to be in April and WrestleMania in December. Randy, do you want to know the answer? This is money. They're getting paid. WWE is just gonna take their shit to whoever's gonna pay them the most. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's not complicated past that. I don't blame them. It makes sense. What's up, VRL? Who do you think will win Money in the Bank this year? I'm probably Logan Paul. I think that sounds about right. Alright. Let's get rid of Cigarette. And let's move on. Superstar. Alright, we have to just look for him. Because this game is awful when it comes to putting them in order for some reason on the deletion screen. There we go. Alright, leave the memories alone! So ready for Netflix pay-per-view? Yeah, that's fine with me. That's not until January, though. This is a rumor. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Next matchup is for the Interdimensional Championship. Let's go. Oh, that's Superstar. Pay-per-view's gonna be on Netflix. The rumor is that they're going to Netflix. Triple H all but said it. He said that once they're done with Peacock, they're moving on from the platform. So Netflix is probably the likely, likely thing to get it. All right. I can only watch pay-per-views on Netflix. I mean, I can't right now. I know outside of the US, Netflix does the pay-per-views, though. Peacock doesn't have it. All right, and we've got Link. Link challenging X-Pac for the title. Yeah, let's give him that one. This is going to be a good matchup. These guys have a history with each other. I got rid of Peacock because it sucked. I only have Peacock because it's WWE. That's literally the only reason I have it. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't even bother. Alright, X-Pac and Link. I put Kink. Alright, predictions up, chat. Go for it. Remember, the gimmick of this belt is if X-Pac can defend this thing 5 times, he drops it and gets either a heavyweight title or a intercontinental title match. Alright, here we go. Picture SummerSlam in November and WrestleMania 1 in spring and 1 in the winter. No, I don't like that. It has to be back-to-back or it's not. It doesn't make sense. That's just SummerSlam. Like, basically, they're gonna shit on SummerSlam. No, I hate that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
You can't do that.
The internet's mix.
We should dress him in leather and call him Kink instead. I agree, actually. I fucking pissed how you're gonna get rid of that guy. He was a real one. He lost, though. It is what it is. Why did they have weird early 98 version of X-Pac when he had red and not green? I think you can unlock the other version. A lot of the characters are behind up. Oh! X-Pac! What? X-Pac! Taking the initiative! Yeah, I think they have other versions of X-Pac you can get. Dude, there's like 50 characters that are behind a play wall. It's very annoying. Alright, X-Pac said fuck you and did a run-in. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It'll make it move faster. Which is stupid, especially because I paid for an accelerator that literally doesn't accelerate anymore. Yeah, I paid $120 for this fucking game and it doesn't accelerate. You know what I think is interesting was some of the older games, the SmackDown games, they had an option you can go into the settings and just unlock everything if you wanted to. Like, yeah, it would be lame if you like playing and doing that. But, like, they should have an option for that, for this. You accelerated your cash into their accounts. True, true. X-Pac takes no bullshit. That is true. Alright, X-Pac. Man, this might have been a great ambush. A Swanton Bomb! I don't remember him doing that in WWE. You should stream the story mode? Nah, I'm good. Thanks, dog. I'm okay. They should just, when I give them money to unlock everything, let me unlock everything. And, oh! Catches him with a springboard clothesline. I just don't really enjoy playing wrestling games anymore. Uh-oh, the buzzkill! Buzzkiller, that could be it for Link. Not even getting out of the blocks here. If we were ever going to come back... Wait, what the hell is happening? There's a run-in. What? It's one of the Alpha Academy. If we were ever going to play a wrestling game again, it's going to be Wrestling Empire. Like, I'm down for a Wrestling Empire for sure, because that one was fun, but I just don't like these that much. Wait, Link! It's got him up. Oh, knee to the face. 1, 2, kick out. Yo, we're gonna have to hold on a second, dude. Their match is going by so quick. Get your points in, chat. Did chat get to vote on saving cigarette? No, they did not. Honestly, I think we're just gonna drop that shit because I always forget about it anyway. I only got PlayStation 4 and 2K24 because of years of watching you stream. I was like, fuck it, I want to upgrade. Let's go, man. All right, hold on. I have to wait because I feel like this match is gonna end quickly. So let's let the points go through. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drop the whole save thing. Rarely did that ever even work anyway. I think you guys only ever saved like one person. Oh. And there are like 4 versions of cigarette. Maybe we can just do that. But how you guys doing, chat? Yo, how's life going, everybody? I'm having fun on this one. Sorry, Wildberry, that I got into it with you over Marco Rubio. With my bad, dude. I shouldn't have been so passionate about that. We would have saved him? Maybe. Doing laundry, what fun. I did laundry 2 days ago. It's the worst. It's so boring. Doing good, thinking about what to do for dinner. Yeah, I think I'm doing nachos tonight. Custom nachos, anyway. I mowed the lawn before it rained. Hell yeah. You know what a good boyfriend I am, chat? She came home, because we got power a little later, but she came home and, you know, I gave her a kiss, said hi to her. She laid in the bed and she was like, I'm so hungry. And I was like, I'll go get you whatever you want. But you know, up in the mountains, we only have limited options. And it was late. It was like 9 o'clock. So we basically had Domino's. That's it. Domino's is the only one that's open late. And she's like, I really don't want Domino's. And I said, well, I will drive down the hill, which is an hour total drive. It's 30 minutes down, 30 minutes up. And I'll get you whatever you want. And I went and bought her and the girls Del Taco because I'm an excellent boyfriend. Okay? I benefited too because I also got food, but that's a good boyfriend. Oh, Faye, what are you drinking? Doing fabulous. I did laundry too, a client's laundry. Oh man, that doesn't sound fun. Del Taco's great. It was all right. I took a picture of a guy in front of me. He was on like a little, it's hard to explain. He was on like a little, not go-kart, like an old people mover. Let's see if I can show you. He caught me taking a picture of him too, which was funny. He looks like Kofi Kingston. All right, here. I'm just gonna show you on my phone. Oops. Dude, he had his kid on the back, and then he had his baby in his lap. He totally caught me taking the picture. Okay, we can get back to the matchup. I've never seen that before. And then I pulled up to the drive-thru, and they were laughing, and I was laughing, and she was like, only in San Bernardino, because that's where it was down the hill. It's a very, like, ghetto place. Smart, though. He wasn't driving in the street or anything. He was just driving on the sidewalk. All right, Link back in it. That is some hood shit for sure. I sort of saw something like that at Walmart a few days ago. It's a little different going through a drive-thru, though. I respect to him, because he wanted food and they didn't have a car. I listened to the conversation he had with the person in the store. Man, Link is kicking ass right now. X-Pac went for the X Factor, gets a knee to the face. Yeah, whatever it takes. And spear! Link wants that interdimensional title. 1, 2. Oh, Link wins! What? X-Pac goes down just... I wasn't even ready for that shit. Wait, hold on.
Here is your winner. And
just like that. Dude, Link, where is your theme, bro? I'm gonna skip into it. Damn. That's a big fucking win. Yo, I was right to pause the goddamn prediction. You guys got tricked so hard. You saw X-Pac beating his ass and thought he would win. Alright, let's update the records. Holy shit, that was fucking crazy. That looked like it was a squash and it turned into a squash the opposite way. our third ever interdimensional champion. Let me give credit where credit is due. Alright, done. Records are up. Get wrecked indeed. You suck, princess. Alright, next match. Man, that went by quick. Alright, next matchup. We've got a tag team title #1 contenders match. So the winners of this match will go on and face the Grinders next week for the tag team titles. Let me make that. Grinders versus the winning team. Alright, let's set it up. That was crazy. I went by so quick. This one I always struggle to find out what we can do. 4-way, tornado tag. There we go. Alright. We are going to do elimination, otherwise we'll be here forever. When you did the roster before, did you just send pictures to make the database? Would that help? Jax would take screenshots of the roster, or I'd send her screenshots. I'll get to it, though. I know, like, I just have a lot on my plate right now, but I will definitely get to it. There's a lot going on. So Patreon is my next focus because we completed a lot of other things I was trying to do. Once I get Patreon kind of in order, I need to do the stinger for Patreon for the videos, and then I need to just put more content up because I've been slacking on that. Alright, here are the teams. We've got Ribby and Andre the Giant, Ribby's new core. Versus, do we have that as player? We do have it as player, hold on. There we go. Versus Bud Light. I picked a random team here. We'll see if you guys like it or not. Bud Light is teaming up with Dora the Explorer. Dora Light, or Bud Dora. Yo, what's up, Jezebeli? Then we've got Beef Fly. We all know Beef Fly. Beef Willis and the Fly. And a new team as well. Drunken Doctor is teaming up with Dr. Dorito. They're the Dorito Doctors. Okay, boom. No, I disagree. How are you doing, Jezebeli? How's everything going, man? Congrats. Jezebeli got a new job, I heard, so congrats on that again. The best commercial burger, which is the best in the US? Like fast food burger? If I'm gonna get a burger, I'm gonna go Jack in the Box. It used to be Carl's Jr., but I think Carl's Jr. kind of fell behind. If it's gonna be a local place, I'd go The Habit. The Habit has amazing burgers. Alright, Beef Fly. Doc Dorito. What was it? Bud Dora. And what was the other one? Ribby. Ribby's core. Alright, predictions up. Winners get the Grinders next week. Put up your predictions, everybody. Get your points in. Should have been Drunken Dr. Dorito is a better name. I mean, I just made that name up. It can be whatever it needs to be. It's not official. I just made some teams while I was crossfaded as fuck the other night. Alright, cool. Need Dr. Pepper for a stable. Yeah, at this point, I feel like you're probably right. What's up, Ginger Greek? How are you? This game has too much DEI? I agree. Every single person in this game should be white. We need to stop all the biasness. Just white people. And that's it. That's it. I love how much this current administration bitches and moans about how white people are victims. It's like, come on. Literally, this administration is a racist wet dream. if you are on board with that shit. There we go. DEI Generation X would be pretty fun. I don't disagree with that. Alright, let me get Ribby's theme. Goddamn, why is the Fly black and Dorito yellow? Woke garbage. Alright, let's get it on. I got an e-bike today to commute to my new job since it's only a mile away. It's super nice, $1,800 bike, and my local shop sold me for $400. Oh, that's awesome! That's how, when I bought my elliptical, I did the same thing. I got the previous years, and it was like half the price. Ribby and Andre want those tag team titles. They will say, be all in the days. Gary points in chat. Tommaso without the beard is like Eric, looks like Eric Young. Yeah, he looks real weird. Didn't he shave it because he was like trimming the beard and he made a mistake? Like he made a whoopsie? We've all been there if you've had a beard before. It sucks too because there's nothing you can do. It looks like shit. Speaking of ribs, Tom Cruise was in Dallas eating barbecue ribs. Oh, let's go. Delicious. Tape it back on. It doesn't work that way. Tommaso knocked off 10 years when he trimmed the beard. No, me too, though. I look way younger without the beard. I don't think it's as big of a benefit. It's like maybe 3 or 4 years. But I do look younger. I'll throw it out there, though. I think I now, in my older age, I look better with the beard. I do actually think I like the way I look with the beard more. Core was not worthy of the theme that good. True. I think that or he fell or got injured or something. Okay. Let's go. I need to change that shirt though. I said hey. Do you have Lou Ferrigno in the game? No, I've seen him though in the previous game. I don't know if he's in this one. They have him as his old the Hulk role. Is Dora just Nathan Jones with a wig? Maybe. I've always loved men with beards. Yeah, I just think I look better with it. The problem though is that I always hit a certain point where it goes from looking good to looking like a homeless pube beard. I'm not one of those guys that can keep growing it and it just always looks good. There's always like literally one day where I look fantastic and the next day I'm like, oh, I look like a homeless man now. And I can't really trim it either because the way my hair is weird. Alright, here comes Dora. Let's go. We did hit the ramen tonight, so thank you guys for that. We're going to do that probably right after 2K. Dude, Dora's a beast. Oh dear God, what? That's Dora the Explorer. Wait a minute, Randy, are you being sexist? We have to talk to you about this again. Bring you in for a counseling session. I love the original flavor of Mountain Dew. Which new taste would I also love? I mean, Code Red? I guess. Did you see Jackass when they glued pubes on the guy's face? Yep. That was fucked up. They made him think he was gonna die, and then at the end they were like, those are our pubes, and he's like, wait, why did you do this to me? Dora the Destroyer, yep. Looks like Chris Masters with a Dora wig. Little Caesar's mango do his fire. Nice. There you go. That's a good suggestion. You can get that before it's gone. I hope Beef Fly wins this one. Former interdimensional champion Beef Willis. T-Moogie, man. She got jacked to prepare to fight Ice. Yep. Dude, am I like off on this? There's so many videos of Ice being aggressive with people and like borderline violent the way they treat them. And then the moment there's like a clip of somebody evading them, they're like, oh, how dare they avoid the law? They seem like they're even more aggressive than normal cops are. It's like the people who support ICE, like maybe you could just say, hey, maybe they could like stop being so rough with people. Video clips of them, like, throwing women to the ground on concrete. Like, goddamn. Like, 5 agents surrounding a little woman. Definitely feels like Gestapo. The difference, though, is that, like, ironically, ICE is pretty diverse. Like, if you see, though, when they go to pick people up, it's all kinds of ethnicities. It's not just white people. I just get so annoyed, though, with, like, people always doing the victim complex for ICE. It's like, they're grown adults doing a dangerous job. But fuck it. Let's go, Doc. 8 fucking people to go pick up 1 person. Dora is the Lord Farquaad brother? Oh, from Shrek, right? I haven't seen Shrek, but I think I know what you're talking about. Doc extra fucked up now that he's got his pharmacy job. Damn, they did a way better job with hair in this version. His hair looks great. Did you see the new Taco Bell nugget sauce? Wait, like new? It's not the standard 3? Let me see. It's not the jalapeno one, right? Dude, I think that those nuggets are gonna be permanent this time. I'm just getting the feeling. I haven't heard anything. What song is this? Oh god, what is this? This is from the new Alan Wake game. I'll tell you in a second. It's, shit, I don't know. It's from the Alan Wake game, though, the newest one. If you go look at the, new soundtrack.
And from your darkest fears.
Alright, let's see. Menu.
264 pounds. Dr.
Oh, there is something there that's new. What is that? Hold on. Mike's Hot Honey Diablo Dipping Sauce. What? Okay. Yo, thanks for the heads up. I didn't know that. Hey, you should watch Shrek with the kids. Fucking epic. So many adult suggested jokes. I'm pretty sure that they've seen them all. Alright, #1 contendership for the tag team titles. Here we go. Wendy's is trying to expand to Europe because now they are trying to be in Poland. So is Taco Bell. Taco Bell just opened up in a bunch of European countries. Here at Deliberation, nice has nothing to deal with race. It's either you're an American or not. Yeah, that's just like, here's my argument though, CJ. Good to see you, dude. Do we really need to send 6 grown men to go get 1 person like that? Like, the regular cops don't do that shit. When they arrest somebody, they send like 2 or 1. I don't know, just seeing a clip of like 8 grown men throwing a woman to the ground face first onto concrete, I think we can agree, maybe we need to be a little bit more kind to these people as we're doing this. A little fucking insane. If a regular cop did that to an American, we would lose our minds. So what, are we just so desensitized now that we're like, well, they're an immigrant, we don't care? Yeah, I'm of the mindset that any of our law enforcement, regardless of what they're doing, should not be throwing innocent women to the concrete ground as hard as they can. Seems a bit excessive. Is Dorito music from Jak and Daxter? No, it's from, oh god, it's a game on Steam. It's like a luchador beat 'em up on Steam. You guys would know better than me. I can't remember what it's called. I never played it. Alright, elimination matchup for the tag team title #1 contendership for next week. Here we go. Shrek 1 and 2 are masterpieces. 3 is ass and 4 is good. Alright, that's good to hear. Yeah, guacamole. Yes, there you go. Thank you, JT. Oh god, Dr. Dorito biting off more than he can chew. Alright, after this match, I'm going to catch up. I owe 2 of these seltzers. Be good to go. The Conquistador. No, I don't think that's what it's called. Uh-oh, Dora's a beast! I thought she was going to do something impressive, then she didn't. Alright, I'm going to pee real quick while they're wrestling, so you guys are doing the commentary. Good luck. He's gone. Everyone turned their desks around. What the fuck? Guacamelee is what the theme's from. The RKO out of nowhere in the ring while Matt Design is peeing. Oh wait, the meat grinder! 2! No! Fly kicking out. Alright, nobody eliminated yet. If there's one person in this match that can go against Dora, it's definitely Andre. Wait, standing shooting star press! Oh, but Bud Light's saving Dora. And the BL kick! I'll fly, misses the drop kick. So tomorrow, R2's winning, right? Right? Well, it's not for the title, so he has a chance. I could see them doing something dumb like that. If it was for the title, obviously he would lose. But if they went out of their way to make it non-title, yeah, I mean, he has a shot. I could even see it being like a DQ win. Just to surprise people, but like, Cena should crush his ass. Oh my god, a Doc Bomb! No way! Oh! Drunken Doctor eliminates Andre the Giant! Holy shit! Oh, Dora. Trying to get rid of Ribby. Didn't work out. Yo, Doc, how are you, baby? I'm sad we didn't get to play yesterday. I have not heard his new country song, R-Truth, but I know it was a thing. Is R-Truth gonna return his K quick? I hope so. Fuck it, I say make it for the title and have him beat John Cena. And give R-Truth an 8-year title run. Kick out, man. Dora only getting a 1 count. Ribby is on his own. After a Drunken Doctor eliminated his partner. Wait a minute, that could be it for Doc. Why is it so bright? What just happened? What the? Oh, wait a minute. Oh! There it is, the meat grinder! Oh, wait, Dora breaks it up for no reason. Tired, been a long week, but it was super interesting. So are you enjoying it so far? Did my white coat bugged the game with my shine? I think so too. Also, R-Truth won 60 titles. Take that, Cena. That's true. He is a 60-time... what was that belt called again? It wasn't the hardcore title. Dude, I totally forgot what that belt was called. Uh-oh. Wait. The fly lock! What was that belt called? I don't remember. Oh! Dr. Dorito taps out. Doc is on his own. Alright, Dora and Bud Light. The 24/7 title, that's right. Drunken Doctor on his own, as is Ribby. Good luck to them. Why hasn't Triple H hired you as a writer yet? I don't know. I keep going to his house and looking through his trash and leaving notes on his front door. Apparently that's some sort of issue. Oh! Dora wrecks Ribby. Oh, Ribby's gone! Uh-oh. That means Ribby's new core will not be the contenders. So who had... How many times did Raven have the hardcore title? Didn't Raven have it like 20-something times? I think technically R-Truth is the most title holder ever in the history of the company. Oh, Doc! Oh, modified Doc Bomb! I have learned a lot. Oh, wait a minute! Whoa, another Doc Bomb! Hold on, wait! He's going crazy, I can't read his shit. 2! Oh! It's really interesting seeing things from the corporate side anyway. Or side away from the front lines of running a pharmacy. I can see myself working in that environment. Saturday on our call with a collaboration with the Ryan White Foundation for POC testing for HIV in rural areas. Oh, cool. That does sound interesting. 1, 2, Doc kicks out. And the fly lock on Dora. He taps out. That's it. B-Fly is the only intact team left at the moment. Yeah, I know that he's a two-time NWA champion. Or he's R-Truth. Didn't he win the tag titles with The Miz, too? The WWE tag titles? Like, that's his only non-24/7 title. Kick out. Beef with a running forearm. Rex, Drunken Doctor. 2, 3. Doc is eliminated. Uh-oh, Bud Light is on his own against a full team. It's not looking good for him. Uh-oh, Bud Light needs to be a lot quicker than he is. He's getting a weapon because he realizes it's now a handicap match. And, oh, fly salt! It's looking good for Beef. He won it 2 times. He's a 2-time United States champion. R-Truth held the United States title twice? When did that happen? I don't remember that at all. And in 2018, of all things. Oh! This just looks like it's a matter of time now. B-Fly almost guaranteed a tag team title shot. That's wild. It's funny how my brain used to remember all this stuff religiously, and now I couldn't tell you half the stuff that happened in the last decade. Yo, what's up, Huda? How are you? He beat Miz in 2011 on Raw and Andrade by accident on SmackDown 2018. I don't remember that at all. That is out of my memory. Out of sight, out of mind. Is that it? 1, 2, no! B-Fly still somehow has not put away Bud Light. What are you, smoking cigs? I remember the cigarette thing. I don't remember him being a champion, though. Uh-oh, Beef. Jesus! That dent got my memory shredded. I don't think it has anything to do with weed. It's... wrestling was like my passion. So that's all I ever cared about. Like, that was my main interest, and now it's politics. So, like, I could tell you a bunch of political nonsense. Like, my brain can only really store one thing at a time, one topic. And, like, now it's just politics. And to be fair, you know, maybe politics isn't as cool, but it's way more important in my opinion. Oh, that's gotta be it. Fly lock, and he taps. B-Fly are the #1 contender. Wait, oh, he did on the outside. He's got to get him in the ring. It's not over. They've got to get Bud Light in the ring. He's still got a chance. What? Holy shit. If this had been False Count Anywhere, it would have been over already. But it's still not looking good. Boom. Got to get him in the ring. 2012 was a terrible year for pay-per-view or WWE pay-per-view main events like Cena Laurinaitis, Cena versus Big Show, Punk Ryback. Wasn't that also Cena versus Britney Spears' ex-husband? God, I can't remember. Kevin Federline. By the way, you still pro-Palestine after hearing that they still have American POWs? Yeah. Yeah, of course I am. The way that we're killing their people is insane. Did you hear how the IDF just came out and said point blank that they're going to start killing any civilians associated with Hamas? Which is a literal war crime? Like, are you cool with that? That's crazy, dude. That would be like if Hamas announced that they're going to start killing any Americans because the Americans support Israel. Yeah, I want this shit to just stop there. Don't be... No, to be clear. At the end of the day, I want innocent civilians to just stop being murdered. And also, like, saying all Palestinians are Hamas is bullshit. That's not true. Hamas is Hamas. Palestinians are Palestinians. They just did, like, a bombing run. They killed, like, 30 innocent people. Did the IDF. It was crazy. I was honestly hoping that Trump would get in there and shut it down. But... he doesn't seem capable of stopping Netanyahu anymore. Netanyahu's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. Well, hopefully he can do it, though. I would definitely give him credit that he could end this. Wait, BO kick! Oh, but he's not looking good. Swanton! Oh, man, he tried. Wait a minute, why did Beef break that up? Oh, because Beef wants to end it himself. More focus on Ukraine, Russia. He's trying, though, with some of the Israel-Palestine stuff. I just think it's so funny that when you look in people's bubbles where they get their news, like, the propaganda is so rich on either side, where they always try to make one side look more, like, innocent than the other, whereas, like, both sides are committing atrocities, for sure. It's not just, like, black and white, good or bad. Like, it's war. War's complicated. Oh, wait, he misses! This is Bud Light's opening. He's got to put one down quick and get the other one out of the match. I don't think it's going to happen, though. And, oh! Splash in the corner. Wait, he's getting fired up, doing a shake walk. What the? I can't believe the Beef can't stop him. Big elbow! Wait, cover! And Beef breaks it up. What would you do if Trump drafted you to Greenland? I wouldn't go. I would tell them to put me in jail. I would gladly take jail time over killing innocent people that I don't have any problem with. I'd do the Muhammad Ali strategy. 1, 2, and thankfully it's fucking over. Yeah, there's no reality where they could convince me to kill innocent people that I have no problem with. Alright, Beef Fly gets the dub. Wow, 2 people are about to get paid. Alright, hold on here. Let's update our card for next week. Grinders and Beef Fly. I felt bad for Bud Light at that point. Wouldn't think anything less of a radical Muslims, to be honest. They hate Americans. But that's like saying, from their perspective, we're radical Christians. Is that fair? Just because some Christians do bad things, all of us should be held accountable for that? I think it's bullshit that anybody would be like, every Palestinian deserves to die because they're all Hamas. That's called ignorance. That's just not true. If we lived that way, then honestly, we should just legalize genocide. Legalize genocide and just say, all right, well, the Nazis were right then. Because from their perspective, they thought that all the Jewish people were bad. I don't know. I don't deal in absolutes. I think that that's just an easy way to justify crimes and crimes against humanity. Said everything's always a little bit more complicated than the media wants you to think it is. Every year I want Beef Fly to be gone. Every year I'm disappointed. Oh, they're never going anywhere. Why would I get rid of them? Alright, Yo Miguel and Drunken Doctor getting hooked the fuck up. Nicely done. Alright, next matchup. Let's see. We only have a couple left, actually. We've got... Oh, actually, we've got a decent amount left. We've got titles to do. We've got 4 total. Remember, too, if you do want to get in on the hardcore title match, it's a $20 donation or 4 subs, and you can select any superstar to be in. So far, it's Hurricane defending against Oral Mensa, Razor, Horse Scott Hall, and Ebenezer Scrooge. But our next match is for the big boy title. Only sits dealing absolutes. I just don't know how anybody can defend that Israel literally just came out yesterday and said point blank they're going to start killing civilians. Whereas before, they said, oh, well, if the civilians get in the way, you know, that's on them. They shouldn't get in the way. And now they're just like, yeah, we're just going to do that. And that's a literal war crime that we are supporting now. And so that whole narrative before was, well, they're trying to get the bad guys, so if civilians die, it is what it is, but they're not trying to kill civilians. Now they just came out and said point blank they're going to kill civilians. And now the whole narrative has shifted towards, well, maybe they shouldn't be supporting Hamas. Like, oh my god, dude. Wake the fuck up. Innocent civilians are never allowed to be targeted. That is just absolute fucking bullshit. But people are gonna stay in their bubbles and, you know, justify whatever the fuck they need to justify to feel right. It's harder to admit that you're wrong and shift focus than it is to just be like, oh yeah, I fucked up here. I probably shouldn't have been supporting these people. Alright, 10 count. Vader versus Conductor. I actually picked Vader at random. Yo, what's up, Red? How are you? Good to see you. Dude, Doc, how many points did you get off that 10 points? Got 6,200, Miguel, off of a 10-point bet. That's amazing. Matt, I worked for the federal government for the last 3 months. We have had to submit 5 points of what we did the past week to justify our work. Today, they stopped it, and instead they asked for an idea to help the Doge save money. So the group created to save money is asking people who fear of losing their jobs of how to save money thoughts. I mean, it's factual that they didn't save us any money. I would argue that Doge cost us money because of the chaos that they created, where they fired a bunch of people that they thought weren't necessary and then figured out that they were. Like, Doge didn't, it was a flop. Their goal was $2 trillion, right? They ended up claiming 150 million saved. Reports say that's bullshit. It was more like 90 to 100 million. But that 90 to 100 million was things that helped us run the government efficiently. Like, at the end of the day, they barely did anything of importance. Like, they basically just went in and caused chaos and stole people's personal information and potentially leaked it out to our enemies. This is why I tell you at the end of the day, what Doge wanted to do was a good thing. But they went after the wrong people. The military-industrial complex is who they should have been their target, for sure. And you should go through Congress. Congress should have, in a bipartisan way, they should have had the Democrats and the Republicans get together, get a committee of like 5 to 10 people, half Republicans, half Democrats, have them go in and have them start looking for actual fraud, waste, and abuse. And then that would have been a much better way of doing it. Instead of just grabbing random civilians who have no idea what the fuck is going on and have no experience in their fields, going into these places and thinking that they're cutting costs because it's so obvious that it was such a flop. It was such a fucking fail. This goes back, though, to the idea that people will defend anything in order to not be wrong. They'll just continue to double, triple, quadruple down. When the idea of that was pretty sound. Like, I would have been on board with a Doge as long as it was done in the right way. Alright, Conductor. Boom, predictions up. Go for it. Really twisting everything I'm saying by your logic. Should have told Palestinians not to elect Hamas. Do you know when the last time they had elections was? 20 years ago. Do you think that half the population is under the voting age? So half the population didn't elect Hamas. Do they all deserve to die? Because of what the people before them did? It's not twisting words. This is just facts. And also, like, I wanted to see what you say about this. IDF the entire time was saying that they weren't killing civilians on purpose. Because again, that's a war crime. That's an international war crime. Now they're saying they are going to openly target any civilians that they feel are helping Hamas. That is a war crime. You cannot do that. So you're okay with that. So basically, like, I mean, I'm asking, like, are you okay with that? Are you okay with the idea that in a war, we don't just go after military people, we go after anyone now. Like, anybody in that country is now game. Because look at it this way. IDF could just say, oh, the 30 people that we killed, innocent civilians, well, they weren't innocent, they're just Hamas, and they're so Hamas supporters, so now by default they're bad and we can kill them. Like, there has to be rules of engagement to a degree. Otherwise, it's just genocide. You're literally just wiping out people that you don't like. You have to follow some sort of set of guidelines. And they're not doing that anymore. And they just took the mask off, which I appreciate. I'm glad they're doing that. Because I'd rather them be open about their lust for killing innocent people, innocent civilians, than pretending like they're not. Because clearly they are. Ignore all the money spent while Doge saved. Ignore all the money spent while Doge saved. Not even starting on the 400 million plane that will cost 1 billion to fix. I didn't hear that. The plane that we're getting is gonna cost money. I mean, I figured they'd have to update it. Because, you know, if a foreign nation's giving us a plane, we need to make sure it's secure. I didn't know we'd have to, like, spend money on it to that degree, though. Are you really a civilian if you're helping Hamas? It's not like Hamas is an official nation's army or something. By definition, if you are a civilian helping Hamas, you're a civilian. I mean, like, during World War II in particular, if you were a civilian, like, let's say you're a contractor that's helping the Nazis, you were off limits. You were not allowed to be killed. You were not allowed to be taken out. I mean, these are just rules of war. Like, these are the things that we decided, actually I think it was after World War II, but we decided that as a world that this was unacceptable, that you're not allowed to target civilians. And think of it this way, how do we even know if the civilians that they're killing are helping Hamas? It's so chaotic right now that they could literally just say anybody that they kill is now a supporter of Hamas and they deserve to die. You have to have guidelines. You have to have rules to follow. Otherwise, they're just going to kill anybody they want. And they've already been doing that anyway, to be honest, to be clear. They've been literally just targeting any civilians, and then they just say, well, oh well, they got in the way, or oh well, they're Hamas. Like, I'm sorry, but in 10 years, the history books are going to look back on this and it's going to be like, what were we doing? We were supporting chaos. And we fund them. We fund Israel. Like, we have the ability to stop them from doing this and doing things the right way, going about this the right way. But we're just letting them do whatever the fuck they want with our money. If it was just them doing it on their own, all right, whatever. I mean, I'd be like, I wouldn't like it, but I'd be like, whatever. It's our money that is letting them do this. So if it's my tax money doing it, then I have a more strict opinion about it. Shut the fuck up, madam. Yeah, as part of the Geneva Convention after World War II. Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. Let's go, big boy title. Yeah, take our tax dollars out, and honestly, like, I probably wouldn't pay attention to that much. Because countries are just going to do fucked up things. It is what it is. Do I have Vader's theme? I do have Vader's theme. Let's go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Super Men's Global Heavyweight Championship.
Listen to what you're saying. Just tell Hamas to stop attacking. It's done. That's like saying, well, hey, Nazis, if you just stop attacking, then we don't have to kill everybody that lives there. That's not how it works, bud. Man, if they just give up, then we'll stop killing all the civilians. That's psychotic, dude. We're supposed to be better than that. We're not supposed to be animals like Hamas. And if they just gave up, then we'd stop doing war crimes. It's so simple. You should have Vader, your dog in a Vader mask? I agree, that would be awesome. But we'll agree to disagree on it, because I don't want to sit here and talk about this shit. Clearly, you're not going to agree with me on this one. That's fine. You're allowed to have your own opinion. Alright. Can conductor defend the title against Vader? We need to do that, though, by the way. We need to find a white dog and have it be my dog Vader. I want to see Vader's bare booty cheeks. Yeah. Hey, you can see his dick. He accidentally tweeted it out before he died. That's cool. I can't wait, by the way. What are the odds you think that I'm gonna get stopped by the airport security when I go on my trip? I feel like that's more common than people know. Big boy champ. Vader was packing? No, not really. They'll only stop you from coming back into the country. We'll see. I feel like that's going to expand, though. I do have the real ID, but so did Hassan. But yeah, to be fair, he was coming back internationally. I feel like that's going to be ramped up, though. I think we're going to get more, like, random stops where they start questioning your loyalty and allegiance. We have a town drunk in my neighborhood. I'm surprised he's still alive. Right now, he's laying on the sidewalk moaning. Oh, God. You're going to call the police to see if he's all right? Yeah, the real ID thing is so dumb. It makes no sense. The propaganda idea behind it, though, is like basically like get rid of the check-in, because like, oh, now they know that you're allowed to fly, but it's just a form of control. But that was implemented a long time ago. I didn't know that. I thought that was recent. That was implemented under Bush after 9/11. But it took forever to finally be implemented.
From the North Pole, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Super Men's Global Heavyweight Champion, Consiglio.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm the one moaning. It's just what I do. What's up, I have a passport, and I will renew my ID when it's time to renew in 6 years. I didn't even know I had that, but the last time I got an ID when I had to re-up it, it just came with it automatically. Probably because I'm white. I'm a white man. Alright, here we go. We got... Let's see. We've got 3 matches left after this, chat. A hardcore title, European title, and heavyweight championship. Alright, let's get it on. He has a bag more of beers. How did someone serve him like that? When drunk people come into those places, like, they tend to just want them to get out as fast as possible. Even though legally I think they're supposed to check how drunk the person is. They don't care. They just want to get him out. Try telling a drunk person, you know, we're not going to sell you any more booze when they're an alcoholic. Like, to that degree. When's the trip? It's not till July. We got somebody coming and staying at the house. Watch most of the animals. Alright, Vader. Beating up on Conductor early on. Paying trip to Mozambique. Alabama. Alabama, man. Oh, Conductor. With the boot. Is that person Chuck? Chuck's not like a... Well, I was going to say dangerous drunk. He was back in the day. Chuck's not a guy, though, that gets drunk and goes and buys more beers. Uh-oh, face first. Oh! Uh-oh, Vader is dangerous at the top. Oh! That looked like that hurt. Alabama, are you going there to kiss some cousins? No, I'm gonna have an open mind. Because I'll be honest, before I went to Texas, I had a certain, like, idea of what Texans were like. And then I got there and it was totally different. I love Texas. It's just like how a bunch of ignorant, stupid fucks always think everybody from California is a liberal surfer. When, like, 80% of the people that live here are, like, not that at all. Uh-oh. This could be it. He's going for the Vader bomb. Oh! No way. Conductor's gonna lose the title. 1, 2. Kick out. So I always try when I go into a new state, I try to leave whatever my preconceived notions are behind. Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to love Alabama. I know it's really wide open. There's a lot of green. Like, one thing I'm looking forward to is waking up before everybody and going for walks and kind of exploring the state a little bit on my own. Whenever we go on trips, I don't sleep very much. I usually get, like, maybe 3 or 4 hours so I can get up early and explore. Yeah, in July, Matisse. It's like a family gathering thing for Michelle's side. Alright. Conductor back in control. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, too. You guys want to know some really, really good news? Fantastic news that I found out yesterday. We were denied Twitch partnership for a 4th time, baby. Hell yeah! Why do they keep sending me the email to apply if they keep telling me I don't get it? It's so weird. I'm not even gonna bother, like, trying anymore. Choo-choo train splash! Uh-oh, going to the top. Maybe for a top rope one. They're teasing you. It just must have been like an error. Oh, a top rope choo-choo train splash! 1, 2! Kick out. Keep doing it? Nah. Our numbers aren't high enough. You have to have a consistent viewership of 75 every stream. And we only have 40 to 50. So I really don't understand why they keep sending me emails randomly going like, hey, you qualify now. No, I don't. Wet. Uh-oh, Vader. Come back. This has been a banger, dude. My system stream has tried like 20 times before they're accepted. No, but we don't have the numbers. But yet they'll send me emails telling me I do. It doesn't make any sense. It just must be like an automated error or something. Uh-oh, chop. Oh, who's gonna win the big boy chop war? Vader goes down. Maybe you should attend a streamer university. Maybe. 1, 2. I've just accepted that we have a base of about 40 to 50 people. Really, really good streams will hit like 60. But we rarely ever go over the 75. It's only if somebody raids us. Oh, there we go! All aboard! 1, 2, 3! That was a pretty good match. That was underrated. They had a big fucking boy match. That might have been one of the better matches tonight. Maybe it's my news, but people are saying Twitch is falling off. Asmongold vid. Yeah, I don't listen to anything Asmongold says. He fell through his roof. I'm good. I think Kick is doing pretty well. Maybe that's what he means. But Twitch has always been struggling to stay on. Twitch doesn't make a profit. Same with YouTube. Doing these like media companies like this, it's usually not profitable. Kick is profitable, I believe, because they're a gambling ring. Alright, let's talk about... Yeah. Like, Kick's entire thing is just to trick people into showing up to gamble. That's literally why they pay people to gamble. Like, if you sign a big contract with them, they usually make you do a certain amount of gambling on their website. Yeah, Asmongold smelled something that was dying up in his attic, and he went up there to go try to get it, and he literally fell through his roof into his living room. Yeah, I don't think that that's a guy that I'd want to necessarily take advice from. I would have kept that to myself if I was him. Teasing the hog. That'll pump the numbers up. Yep. It's fascinating, though. It is fascinating how people have their little echo chamber and bubbles, though. I try my fucking best not to do that shit. Was it on stream? No, he did it off stream, but he posted a picture of the damage. He was walking around where all of the, like, asbestos and stuff was. And they tell you point blank, don't do that. Because if you even put one hand through it, everything falls apart. Like, it's not made to handle weight. That's why you hire somebody. He's rich, too. He's a millionaire. Hire somebody to come in and do it. I don't understand why he wanted to do it himself. He didn't get paralyzed. No, he's fine. How's your night going, buddy? What's up, Call? I'm doing good, man. Just chilling. Having a good time. We got 3 matches left. Alright, let's do what we owe here first. Right, as soon as we're done with 2K, we're going to take about a 10-minute breather, chat. I'm going to go make the ramen. And then we'll keep going from there. Remember, if you do want to have me finish that drink, we can get, I think it's 40 bucks we're going towards. But overall, can't complain. Oh, excuse me. Are you going to be at the beach in Alabama? Wait, Alabama has a beach? Dude, I don't know anything about Alabama. This is why I'm trying not to be like backwoods cousin fucking mindset. Like, I bet you Alabama's gonna be pretty cool. It's just that it's a poverty-stricken state where everybody's struggling and they have a huge drug issue. A nude beach? The Gulf Coast, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Alabama. Nothing. Is Michelle's family religious? Are they taking you to church potluck? No, they're not religious. Her dad just picked... Because her dad lives overseas. And so when he comes here... Last time he stayed at like here up in the mountain. But this time he picked Alabama. No reason why, he just really wants to see Alabama. So he picked that. So all the family is condensing and meeting him there. Roll Tide? What does that mean? What's up, cowboy? I use 3 pounds of beef broth to keep my anal cavity clean. Okay. What kind of ramen tonight? It's the same one. It's the, well, I think this one's shrimp, but it's the same company from the last one. All right. Hold on. We got 2 of these. We got Mighty Swell, the dragon fruit, and we've got the cantaloupe. Now remember, we still have 3 spots open for the hardcore title match. If you donate $20, you get into the raffle, and you can pick anyone for the hardcore title match. I'm gonna fuck over Hurricane really bad. Mixed with, I mean. Oh, God, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the gut rot, disgusting malt liquor. We're gonna use that instead of water. University of Alabama. Okay, I mean, I assume they had schools. It's easy to be poor around poor people. It sucks being poor and middle class, like Chicago, like me. Chicago's so nice, though. I love Chicago. Is Chicago, like, considered high class living, though? I know the city is, but Illinois was always, in my understanding, because when I worked at the mortgage assistance place for people that got behind on their payments on their houses, outside of Chicago, like the Illinois area in general, just the state, is kind of a poverty-stricken state. Like, I don't think people are necessarily rich there. Like the city for sure, but I mean, all cities is always going to cost more than the suburbs. At some point, you have to visit the Gulf of America. Let's do it. Tell Michelle's dad to pick Maryland next for the family reunion. We have no say in what he picks. He, like, has a little bit of money. He's not rich, but he has a little bit of money. And so he just kind of selects places that he's curious about when he visits every, like, 3 years or so. What's funny is the last time that he was here, the place next to us used to be an Airbnb, and he rented that. So they were literally next door. The hard Arizona alcoholic drinks are pretty good. Bought the variety pack a couple days ago. Don't usually drink that much. They are good. They taste just like the teas, which is nice. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. Call me Deacon Blues. See, every time I think of Alabama, I think of the South Park one. No, it wasn't South Park. I'm sorry. Was it South Park or was it Robot Chicken? It was Alabama Man, where the action figure beats his wife. You should meet him in Thailand. I will never go to Thailand. I'm white. I will not be protected there. I live out in the sticks, near rich subdivisions. I'm, what is that? Country by people, or country by city people? It's odd. You mean by? With South Park? Okay. I mean, I liked Chicago, and I liked the suburbs of Illinois. I thought it was a nice place. I would live there myself. I think of biscuits and gravy when I think of Alabama. Yeah, they don't say it in that, though. That's a super safe country. What are you talking about? No. Incorrect. For anybody who's dark. If you're white, no, good luck. If you've got money, I think you're better off, but spoiler alert, I don't have money. Thailand gets a lot of Western tourists. I'm sure it does, but I would not feel comfortable there at all. That's like Val keeps telling me whenever they visit Venezuela, he's like, you should come down. I'm like, not a chance in hell. No way. I'll stick to, we'll do Canada one day, whenever I do travel. Tell his ass to get curious about Western Maryland and the Appalachian Mountains. He picks what he picks. Alright, cheers. Yo, what's up, Gore? Have a good stream, Manny Z. Hope all is good, player. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm enjoying life at the moment. Chillaxing. We got stuff coming up I'm looking forward to. I hope you're good, too. Venezuela is way more corrupt than Thailand. Yeah, but you know how I'm safe? Not going to either of them. I live in the Midwest, probably don't move because I'm used to where I'm at. I would move in a heartbeat if I had the money to do it. I just don't have the money anymore. Why are boxed potatoes tasty and crappy at the same time? Wait, I kind of like them. Yeah, Venezuela is literally a country in freefall right now. Thailand is very stable democracy. I'm happy for them, and I hope their democracy continues to flourish, but I don't need to be a part of it. Like, if I'm gonna travel, I'm gonna go to some European countries. I'll go to Canada. Like, Germany is a big one. I'd love to visit Germany. But, like, I have no desire to visit those other places. I would just feel uncomfortable the whole time. You can supposedly make mashed potatoes using crushed Pringles. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen recipes for it. All right, let's get it done. All right. Oh, God. Future challenge? I don't know. We don't have Val anymore. Val was our baby. All right. We're going to do the European title next. All right. Ash Ketchum earned this title shot on our last stream. Yeah, Val's the one that would make all that stuff. So I don't see that happening anytime soon. Okay, go. All right, Ash Ketchum versus Spider-Man. Okay, let's get the prediction up, chat. All right, boom. Ash does look like Clementine a little bit. So I haven't changed Ash at all because I feel like if he's gonna win, he should win on his own merits. But Ash is definitely default everything. All right, prediction is up. Go for it. Vote, vote, vote. Same, that's Midwest. Dish called scallop potatoes. Yeah, it sounds yum though. Are potatoes ever bad? Only baked potatoes. Baked potatoes suck ass. I do not like baked potatoes at all. I'm in the minority on that one, though, I know. Alright, let's go. Spider-Man, Ash Ketchum, European Championship. Potatoes rock. I love potatoes. I just don't like them in baked potato form because it's such a, like, waste. And I know people say you can, like, eat the skin. It's gross.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Internet's European Championship.
What happened to Val? Are you still friends with him? I think he subscribed to me a while back. He moved to Boston. He is gone. He is no longer a California resident. You're just trolling over a cheese-baked potato with bacon and cheese brown? No, but take the skin off and just have me eat potatoes. Like, having the potato skin is just so weird. And I've had, like, gourmet Vegas and also out here gourmet restaurant versions of baked potatoes. They're never good. I always just prefer to have them as a stack of potatoes. Because, like, I do not eat the skin. It's so unnatural. If you salt the hell out of the potato prior to cooking in the oven or grill, the skin becomes crispy and gives it a French fry-like texture. I don't know. Not for me. I've tried. I like slicing potatoes thin, like with a mandolin. Wait, the Mandalorian? And then tossing them in olive oil seasoning, and then wrapping them in foil and barbecue and baking them. Just give it to me without the skin. The skin is my problem, ultimately. Let's go, Spidey. How many of them motherfuckers are you gonna drink? Well, we're doing every 20 bucks. So we got, what, 4 of them? This is my last one. Yo, Abank! How are you? Welcome in. Skin's the best part? Yeah, I hate it. I've tried it, like, properly, and I didn't like it. But also, you're talking to a guy that doesn't like steak that much. Like, I don't mind it, I'll eat steak, but I'd much rather have, like, a burger, like, things from a steakhouse, grilled chicken or something, but I'm not a big steak guy. I like how both these guys are default entrances. What about skin on fries? I mean, I've had it. I'm just not a skin guy. That's why before I go to bed, I remove all my skin. I hang it to dry. Kinda feels empty without potatoes at least every other day. That's fair. Mashed potatoes are the way to go with steak. Yeah, yes. You know what's good too? Putting like the mashed potatoes on the steak or taking a bite with the mashed potatoes and steak. Because like my problem with steak is that it just tastes like meat. It needs more. That's why the best steak is when it's wasabi coated, when they put like a wasabi crust.
Introducing the
Meat.
challenger from the old country, weighing in at 144
Right, generic Ash versus generic Spider-Man. Why does Jets Cobb look like a weird version of Rhino? Dude, he's thick as fuck.
From Queens, New York, weighing
Which Spider-Man is that? Andrew Garfield? I think this is comic book Spider-Man.
the Internet's European champion, the Spider-Man.
I also prefer waffle fries over regular fries. Yeah, I'm not a fries guy. I agree with you. Fries to me are kind of eh, which is probably why I'm not a burger guy. I don't like burgers that much. I don't like fries that much. Think it's because I'm in Southern California, so I grew up mostly with Mexican food. So like, give me nachos, give me quesadillas, you know, like burritos, but like Americanized food, like I'll eat it and it's fine, but I usually won't buy burgers or steaks, fries, any of that shit. I kind of leave it alone. Fries and a burrito are fire. I like that. That's what I had last night. I had the burrito from Del Taco with that. I like a steak covered in blue cheese and caramelized onions. Yeah, those are good. I agree. But that's the thing with steak, is that you have to have something to make it taste better. Oh my god, Spider-Man is going crazy. Time to get deported? Well, at least I'll have good food. I'm getting hungry, Bretta. That's fair. Alright, Ash. With simple offense, putting down Spidey. Yeah, see, I'd rather have nachos than fries. Like carne asada fries. Give me carne asada nachos. Way more interested in that. Ooh, elbow to the back. Ash wants to keep this on the mat, apparently. Spidey wants to go high flying. We got Diglett on the outside. That is the X factor. Oh, and Spider-Man, clearly, with that spider strength, is going to outpower Ash if it comes down to a one-on-one situation. And, oh, Hurricane Rana! He nips up. Oh, to the top. And, oh, Ash moves out of the way of the moonsault. That's a California burrito. It's got fries in it. Yeah. Yeah, I like California burritos. They're good. There's very few burritos I don't like. I just can't have pico de gallo in it. Pico de gallo is disgusting. Axe handle from the top connects. One. Kick out. Did you grow up with Pokemon anime? Yes, I did. I always liked, I liked all of them. I like Brock, Misty, and Ash. Right, again, man, Ash is keeping this grounded, which I thought this would be a high-flying matchup, but apparently Ash has different strategy than I thought. Soggy fries give men the ick? What does that mean? I love real authentic Mexican food, so good. So we don't really have that out here. We have Americanized Mexican food. Ooh! Hits him with the salt. Two! Oh! I like pico when I make it. I just don't like the crunch of it. Pico's flavor is fine. But I hate the crunch of onions, and that's always the problem. Into the ropes, Spidey holds on. And, oh, hangs up Ash on the top. You think Brock and Ash would tag team Misty if they got the chance? But wasn't it like Brock that wanted to fuck Misty in the beginning, and then it became Misty and Ash that had a relationship later? You're an onion? Maybe. I hope not, though. A sentient onion? They'd make her miss? That's so gross. Yeah, I thought that they always teased Brock early, but she kind of like was not about it, and then so Ash and her started flirting later on. None of them ever became a thing, but that's always how I interpreted it when I was younger. Oh, Ash setting up. Oh, wait a minute! He's got him in the crossface! Is that it for Spidey's European title reign? No. Fuck, I don't remember much about Pokemon. I remember more Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Sentient Onion is my porn name. Uh-oh, Spidey to the top. This is where he's comfortable. He's gonna do it. Oh my god! Double rotation! Oh god. No! Kick out. Did that even go off? I feel like Big Daddy's going through those points. Uh-oh. Double underhook. Backbreaker. Spidey to the top again. What's up, Tempest? How are you? And a shooting star press. 1, 2, 3. Spider-Man retains the title. Ash looks like a meth head in his final stages. True. Can somebody give Big Daddy their points back for that last one, mods? Yeah, if your thing doesn't go off, which happens, just let the mods know. All right. Spider-Man retains the European title again. Second title defense. Nicely done. Up to 2 title defenses now. Spider-Man's a lot of fun in this game. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, last chance chat if you do want to get in on the hardcore title match. $20 or 4 subs, you'll get into our raffle and you get to pick a representative for this matchup. Otherwise, we're locking it in and getting it done. Alright, let me bring up our thing here. Alright, gotta get this card. Here we go. And then our main event's up next. Booker T defends the heavyweight title against Codis Rhodes, of all people. Alright, it's a 5-way as of right now. Boom. Alright, let's turn off all the rules. That's already done. Falls count anywhere. Alright, let's do the best of the best. You know the deal. Alright, and the last one, we'll do trash can. Okay. Title is on the line. We've got whoever this person is. Oro. Knockoff JTG. Versus Horse Scott Hall. Versus Razor. Clearly you can tell which one's Adam picked. Versus Ebenezer Scrooge. Which was Vincent. Versus the champion, Hurricane. This is a big one. If he can defend the title here, I mean, that's pretty legendary. Are you on Monday to celebrate Memorial Day on stream? I don't know yet. Probably, because I'm taking off. I'm gonna do Saturday night's main event more than likely tomorrow. There is a chance that I might just hang out with Michelle, though. Sunday, we're filming our reckless eating stuff in my parents' backyard. And then, yeah, I'll probably film Monday, more than likely. How are things with you? Good, man. I can't complain. I'm pretty happy at the moment. Kind of just the same old, same old. Worrying about money, but overall happy personally. Can't complain too much. All right, let me get up the prediction for you guys. Same old shit. No money, more problems. All right, Hurricane. Why is it not putting him in now? Oh, I know why. Champ versus Razor. Versus Horse Scott Hall. I like how 2 members of the Unstable are in this. Okay. Versus, who's our 5th again? It's Oro. How do you spell that? Mensa. Okay, prediction is up. This is for the hardcore title. What items are on the main show? Oh, we have some good ones. It's all Asian market stuff. I think we have about 8 items or so. So you'll have to just wait and see. Our main event item, though, I think we're going to do a can of expired bean curd that I found. That is really expired. Because we've done bean curd before, but I've never found one that was this out of date. All right, get your points up, chat. Will Hurricane defend the hardcore title against all these jobbers and Scrooge and Horse Scott Hall? I know you just said Biggie Smalls line, but is there really a lot of memorials of Tupac in Cali? I don't think anybody talks about any of those people out here. But also, I'm white, and I live in a white area. I don't think that they're going to be talked about much in MAGA country. All right, let's go. Yeah, MAGA country usually talks about white people. It's very, very rare that there's any type of memorials for anybody. If you go to, like, Los Angeles, though, I'm sure you'll see, like, Tupac all over the place. Okay, I don't have themes for some of these guys, so we're just gonna have to grab shit. Alright, hold on.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the Internet's Hardcore Championship.
Do you know about Jedi census phenomenon? No, what is that? Never bet against a horse. True. Are you close to Mitsuwa Market? They're the top Japanese grocery store. I don't think so, but we've got so many of them here. It's not a problem. We've got like 10 of them that are all awesome. Yeah, this guy looks like a total jobber. Why does it look like he's wrestling in boxers? He looks weird. What's up, Diggity? How are you? Good to see you. There's another one that's a US version of that, kind of like a movie. It's called The Day After. Oh, you were talking about Mighty. I saw your post on Instagram. I went and looked that movie up. That movie looked fucked up. I've never heard of that one, though. Alright, we need a random theme for Razor. Sure. Yeah, I've never seen Threads before. I've never even heard of it until I saw Mighty's post. Ooh, let's do, what about Stunted instead? Oh, it's Scott Hall! Oh, my bad. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he was next. That's my bad. I blew it.
Weighing in at 280 pounds.
I totally blew it. I thought it was Razor out next. Might still be on YouTube for free. Cool. I don't think I want to watch something that's like super fucking downer though. In some national population consensus or censuses, which include a question on religious identity, media report numerous respondents giving their religion as Jedi. Oh, so they're trolling, or they're nerds. You know, whatevs. Yo, Tom, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. You guys are joining us here. We're doing WWE 2K simulated matches. We're almost done though. This is the Hardcore Title 5-way. And then we've got our main event for the heavyweight belt. And then we're going to take about a 10-minute breather. I'm going to come back with some malt liquor flavored ramen. We're going to taste test that. And then we've just got indie games tonight. We've got a ton of them. What's up, Drew? Good to see you. Good to see you. God damn it, now I need to find another random video game theme quick. Perfect. Hangman. That's Hangman's theme, yeah. Yes, indeed. He does look like he would fight aliens. How crazy that they brought these guys back and they did nothing of value. Just immediately got released. Yo, let's go, CJ. Maybe the ramen will make the malt liquor tolerable. We'll see. I don't think so, though. Who do you think's winning, Osprey or Hangman? I'm gonna say Hangman. Does that compute? I'm not watching AEW, but it feels like Hangman's getting more time. I would not be surprised if Osprey won, though. The nice thing is either of them can win.
hold it like Corporal Hicks. I think as a story-wise for Redemption arc, it should be Hangman. I think that there's things for Hangman to do, though, right? Like, Hangman, they started to do, like, a thing with him and Swerve teaming, and then they kind of dropped it. You think Ospreay's getting the push? I could see it. Alright, Ebenezer Scrooge probably shouldn't be in a hardcore title match. He should probably be in like a heavyweight title or IC, but here we are. We haven't seen much of him in 2K25. God, that is so fucking cool looking. He's a beast. He is well above this division. Darby Allin is beating Moxley no matter what. Do you think so, though? Do you think they're waiting for Darby to come back? Man, they really want to keep that belt on Moxley, don't they? Let's go. Leader of the Unstable. I'm still miffed about Braun being released. Why? He wasn't doing anything. The problem with him is that he was injury prone. A lot of the people that they released were people that kept getting hurt. I think that that was kind of their justification for getting rid of a lot of them. You know, when you're employed for a full year and you get hurt twice with 2 major injuries, I could see them being like, oh, it's the end of them. And also, he's old, man. Like, Braun's, he doesn't move very well anymore. Guys his size have a very limited time in the ring. Yeah, his knees are shot, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, dude, NZD, that's what I don't like about the Moxley run, is just the fact that he doesn't have the title. He never has it out. It's just like, it's so weird. That's their flagship championship. And I forgot what it looks like. Peak Roman's 2017. His feud with Roman was incredible, though. His matches with Roman Reigns were awesome. Like, I remember thinking this guy was a joke. And then he had banger after banger with Roman, and I was like, fuck, man, alright, he's great. They never quite capitalized on it. Alright, let's go.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through!
This fucking joke that keeps retaining his title. God damn it. He's getting booed. This reign has just shown me how much of a fucking not good champion wrestler Mox really is. I disagree. It's how they're booking him. He's easily one of the best workers they have in AEW. But I think what you're doing, Randy, is you're comparing him to all of the indie type people that are like high flyers like Ospreay. And then like the workhorses like Hangman. And Moxley's just a different type of wrestler than them. But I don't disagree that he should have lost the title months ago. Oh my god. Here we go. Fatal 5-way. I'm so glad he won the title to avoid the first deletion match. He definitely would have been deleted quick. It's not even funny. Would deserts still be hot if we started populating them? I'm in a desert. I'm in California. I live in one. It's pretty hot. Apparently we're gonna start getting 80 to 90 degree weather again soon. Like, oh no. Okay, let's go. Who is gonna win and walk out with the Hardcore Championship? I've just accepted that the Hardcore title is probably gonna be one of those that I let you guys pay for. Like, it's good for the stream. Oh, what the hell just happened? What? That was so cool. He hit Scrooge with a springboard dropkick and Kane hit him with a regular leg drop all at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible. It's not even Osprey or Hangman. It's just in general, even in WWE after he got fucked over at WrestleMania 32 versus, let's just say, Lesnar. Gave him a title reign, and that did nothing. I stand by my statement. No, I couldn't disagree more. I absolutely love Moxley. I think he's fantastic. But it depends on how you use him. And the whole chicken shit heel faction thing is not how Moxley should be used. Moxley should be a solo badass heel. Like a Lesnar, like a guy who he beats everybody on his own so that they build him up as a monster. So when he finally loses, it's a big deal. But like this whole like Chris Jericho chicken shit heel thing, it doesn't work for him in my opinion at all. He should always be a badass. $20 to toss my favorite jobbers into a title match? Hells yeah, yeah. Works for everybody. Alright, my prediction on this one, Scrooge is going to win this. Scrooge has got it. He's easily the weakest of the Shield. Yeah, but all three of them are main event guys, though. Like, that's like saying that out of me, Nando, and Nick's penis, I have the weakest penis. All three of our penises are superior. Duh. I love you, Randy, but you just absolutely hate that man. It's pretty obvious. I love Moxley. I think if he's used right, he's amazing. Do you still think Lesnar's returning at some point? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's probably going to be a while, though. I mean, if he didn't show up at Mania, then they'll probably wait for a long while. Is it Nando still bottom, though? Yeah, sure. This Death Riders crap has really, like, dropped him so bad. I agree. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Subscribe 3 months in advance. Let's go. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, Chris. Oh, and wait, who just got eliminated? Horse Scott Hall? Uh-oh, that ups the amount of chances that the jobbers are going to... the jobbers are going to win. Thank you, I appreciate it, Big Daddy. Lesnar should retire Cena. Nah, it should be Cody. Lesnar's not going to be around for that long. He's old. It should be Cody, or it should be like a Braun Breaker. Oh, that could be it for the guy. I forgot his name. No, kick out. And a choke slam on Razor. Oh, he needs Akam to come help him. 1. No, kick out at 1. Jesus. Like how everybody's being booed in this match. Everybody. Not anyone says sorry. The roster is nowhere near complete. It's all from the previous one. I haven't had time to work on it yet. Why does he need to return? He has all the money he needs, and the lawsuit thing is still going, so he won't come back. I don't think you understand how being rich works. What do you mean he has all the money? No, he doesn't. He can always have more money. You realize he was the top paid talent in the company. The guy was making like $20 million a year to only show up, what, 20% of the time? I mean, come on. Rich people can't turn that shit down. He has all the money he's gonna need. Chat, explain to Randy why rich people continue to want money. Randy, I don't think you understand greed, dude. Good to see you, not A1. I know why rich want more. Well, then I don't know why you were even thinking that's like a good explanation. Need Cena to win his final match as he is about to leave. Money to Bank cash in. I'd rather him just put Cody over. Randy, bruv, come on. Yeah. Told a store about their cart being left in the middle of the sidewalk and it's still there. Yeah, they don't care. They're probably paid minimum wage. Oh, Scrooge might have gotten destroyed by a code red. 1, 2. Oh, no! Oh, it's the Jobbers versus the Jobber champion. Oh, no. The guy, I don't know his name, Razor and Hurricane. Oh, God, what are we doing here? Why am I cheering for Hurricane now? Oh, God. How do you think people get rich? Exactly. They don't stop. Like, usually rich people are so determined that they will continue to want more wealth even after they're rich.
All right. Oh, wait. He's goozled him. And the choke slam on the chair. 1, 2. No, a kick out by the jobber. I forgot his name. Dude, this is like when they booked Cena against Carlito and Chris Masters. Oh, swinging neck breaker. 1, 2. Kick out. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Oh. Lesnar don't need WWE and WWE don't need Lesnar. I love you, Randy. And I wish I had a similar lack of understanding of how making money works. 1. Kick out. You know, WWE would take Lesnar back in a heartbeat if they could get him. In a heartbeat. Eye of the Hurricane! He's a huge fucking star. Like, normal people know who Brock Lesnar is. 1, 2. No, another kick out. Is 30 people on the YouTube side normal? I have no idea. I never pay attention to the numbers on YouTube. Oh, shoulder tackle by Razor. Uh-oh, he's got him up, and a Dominator! Rolls out. What do you think about Trump showing the South African president footage? It wasn't even from South Africa, it was from Congo? Oh my god, I didn't see that. I saw that he showed one clip that was a bunch of, like, crosses, and he said that it was a mass grave of white people that were killed by black people. Well, instantly that was disproven. It wasn't even a real grave. Apparently it was a protest site. Like, they were protesting something, and they weren't real graves. Just... I told the chat, I was like, we live in an age where it's impossible to know what's real anymore. Everything is just propaganda bullshit now. 1, 2! Kick out. It's frustrating, because it's hard to keep up with it. Oh, he tried to just mess up Hurricane. Like those fake graves on the ghost videos. Yeah, it's impossible to know. I wish that we had laws where people in positions of power in government had to tell the truth. Like, there was no lying, but then you're giving up free speech. So it's like you can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I said ultimately the whole South African thing, it's the fact that if we want people to be our friends and work with us through trade deals, I think ambushing their president is not the best idea. 1, 2! Oh my god, we're getting a jobber no matter what. People get so rich, a 20 million donating feels like $200 to them. Yeah, it's like nothing. You're trending on thin ice? Or you mean treading on thin ice? Saying everything is fake, dude? Just remember that. What do you mean? I just told you what was fake, though. I didn't say everything was fake. I said that so much of our media is all propaganda now. And I actually think that that goes to both sides. I think they do. The left does it, too. But the right does it as, like, a religion. Oh! Like, I just told you right now, the crosses that he showed of the mass graves was bullshit. And you came at me and said I'm on thin ice? How about you go, oh, wow, really? Those were fake? Like, what the fuck? You're working backwards from your conclusions. I'm just talking about stuff that I know is confirmed fake. 1, 2, and oh! I kind of want Razor to win now, because at least I know his name. Imagine having a South African president of the White House just to ambush him with lies and fake videos. Yeah, I don't understand how they think we're going to make a good relationship with them by ambushing their leader. All that's going to do is just make us look like assholes. Like, I get that they have problems. South Africa's not perfect. But, like, deal with that on a professional level. Make a deal with them. You don't have to, like, embarrass their leader like that. It doesn't do anything. It just pisses people off. All right. Omos' son with the rolling kick. 2. He got it. The guy I don't know his name gets the win. I don't know who this man is. All right. There you go. Oro Mensa. Whatever the fuck that is. Listen, it was worth the $80. I'm just going to throw that out there. Congratulations, Adam. You've ruined another division. He got released. He was in Metaphor with Noam Dar. No idea. I know who Noam Dar is. I like him. Alright, let's go. Also, I think it's fresh that people that are MAGA or the right are like, calling everything fake news is really, really treading on thin ice. Trump literally made a career off of saying everything that he didn't say was fake news. Like, what? Alright. May 23rd. That was like his entire brand was saying everything is fake news. Okay when he does it. Terrible when everybody else says it. Defense is 0. Alright, congratulations to Aura Mensa. Norm Dar's still around, right? He wasn't released. And let me update our overall records. Don't worry, we'll get this title off this jobber soon. Adam, you did a good job, though. You made me cheer for a guy that I hated with a passion, so... Hell yeah. Alright, next match. South African president... I'm not going to try his name. Struggling with 35% approval before Trump's meeting. Should see that rating surge to 75% higher, experts predict. Yeah, because... Listen, I don't even know who this fucking guy is. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is, if you're going to try to fix a relationship with a foreign nation, bringing their guy in and just ambushing him with literal propaganda that's easily proven incorrect in their own country, that's probably not going to do it. Like, you're just going to... It's like what happened with Canada. You know, Canada, they were about to vote out all the liberals. Like, they were about to put in all the conservatives there. And then Trump started that whole fucking bullshit Canada 51st state thing, and he single-handedly swapped the election. That's just, it's a really dumb thing to do. And hey, you know what though? I hope he keeps doing it, because all he's doing is just fucking us over. Him and Lash Legend survived the cuts from Metaphor. Jakara Jackson let go. Okay, I think I remember Jakara as well. Alright, our main event is up next, chat. For the Heavyweight Championship, Codis Rhodes versus Booker T. I'm kind of hoping Codis gets the dub here. I'm not going to lie. Alright, cool. How did we ambush him? They brought him in. Did you see the footage? They brought in the South African president, and then they turned off the lights, and they started playing propaganda videos. And one in particular showed a mass gravesite. And Trump claimed that those were a bunch of white people that were killed by black people. Well, what it turned out being was, it was like a protest thing. It wasn't even actually a gravesite. It wasn't real. And then somebody else was saying that some of that footage wasn't even from South Africa, it was from Congo. Like, you know, I don't know if that's confirmed, but that wouldn't surprise me. All right, let's go. Just like this whole like Fox News propaganda bullshit style running is not gonna. It doesn't work. It works for his base, but he's the president. Like, you can't do that to just your base. You have to try to convince the country. Like, if they were a little bit smarter, I think that they would be dominating right now. But he's so fucking lazy with this propaganda that it's like, it's weird. Alright, we got Matt Zion and Tom. You know he's bringing in the big guns. Booker 3. Okay, title on the line. Half the country are racist and low IQ. No, it's like 30-40%. It's not half. You gotta understand that, like, 30-40%, it's actually, I think it's actually like 25-30 are his base, and then 25-30 are like the liberal base, and then everybody else is just kind of in the middle. They're all the independents. He's losing the independents like crazy right now. Alright, here we go. Booker T defending his heavyweight title against Codis Rhodes. Former big-time heavyweight champion in his own right. But whatever. Fuck it, dude. If he wants to run the country this way, then good luck, because I don't think it's going to end well for him. Any independent voting for someone as radical as Trump is absolutely insane. Well, I don't think they will anymore. I think he's lost them. I think he won them over because they realized that the Dems were really weak. And now they're like, oh god. I think white genocide started with Elon. I don't even like Elon. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. From my understanding, South Africa is a pretty violent country. But apparently most of the violence is towards like the black population, not the white population. Like the white population apparently is very much in power because like a lot of them are wealthier. But either way, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just the way he treated him was really weird. Why didn't Vince change Booker T's name to Wendy Roberts? I don't even understand what that means. All right, I want big points on this one, chat. Get them in. Let's go. This is our main event. This is for the heavyweight championship of the world. Let's get some big points. And our last 2K match of the night, unless we get a $50 donation. Or Twitch points cash in. Here we go. Man, Codis has a real shot. He's got a real shot. Could go back to the old days.
The following contest is scheduled.
Left wing doesn't care about Americans? Then why did the right wing just pass an overwhelming tax increase on working class people and just cut everybody over $1 million income? They just cut their taxes by 3.7%.
My barbecue sauce is more than one flavor.
Do you know that anybody making under $1 million now just had an $800 a year tax increase? And that's just to give rich people a tax cut? That did not cut our taxes at all. That literally is going to charge us more now. It's awesome. I love that my taxes are going to help rich people be more rich. Also, the Democrats weren't the ones that just cut Medicaid. They want to make sure that 12 to 17 million people won't have health insurance anymore. Democrats never did that. How is that helping the working class people? 700 rural hospitals are going to close if they pass that through the Senate. How does that help working class people? I think you're in a bubble, just have to say. I think that you're looking at it from a perspective of propaganda. No change taxes. You can no longer claim independent over the age of 7. How does that help regular working people? It passed through the House, but it does look like it's going to pass through the Senate. Because they do have the majority there. It just needs a simple majority to pass. Because it's reconciliation, which means they're not passing a bill, and they only need a simple majority of 50 to pass it. Will Booker T be the champion that will never lose? EBT food stamps getting cut by 20% and most only get 20 a month. Yeah, I mean, like, it's such an attack on the poor in the country. It's so brazen too. Apparently, there were a bunch of like wealthy corporations and wealthy people that tried to get them not to do this. Because they basically said that if you do this such a brazen tax cut for wealthy people without making it kind of like under the radar, make it seem like it's good for everybody even though it's not, that like this will fuck them over in the midterms, but they did it anyway. Are you talking about no tax on tips or want America funding for non-NATO countries? No, I'm saying that they're literally going to take healthcare away from 12 to 17 million people. The no tax on tips thing is fine. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I also really like the getting rid of the penny. I think that's a good idea. And the Democrats helped vote for the no tax on tips, so I mean they were on board with that. It was a unanimous decision. But how does taking away millions of people's healthcare and food ability to eat through food stamps, how does that help average working people? And it's only going into other than tax on tips, which again is good, it's only going towards cutting the taxes of the wealthy. Why do people making over $1 million need more money? Like, they're already doing great. Alright, here we go. Main event of the evening. Let's get it on. And $1 trillion to the military-industrial complex who can't even pass a fucking audit? That's crazy.
330 pounds. Cowcoat Rhodes.
Dude, Huda, the amount of MAGA people that are going to come out in a couple of months and they're going to be like, why did I lose my healthcare? I don't understand. It's going to be wild to see those videos.
Internet's World
I didn't do anything wrong. Why did I lose my health care? I need that for my medication. Dude, Booker T has had this championship since May 9th. First title defense, defeated Captain America to become the champ. Great, there's 1.65 trillion pennies in circulation currently. They're doing it the smart way, though. They're just going to stop making it. So it'll slowly be phased out. And pennies are worthless anyway. They cost more than they make. I think each penny is 3 to 4 cents to make it, and then it's only worth 1 cent. It doesn't make any sense. Haha, get it? Oh, Codis! Laying out Booker. Oh my god, and a moonsault. 1, 2! Oh my god, it was almost over already. I want the Golden Dome. Countries hate us. We are safe on the homeland. We forget this. When's the last time somebody fired a missile at us? It was World War II. What a waste of money, dude. I'm telling you right now. Nobody's firing missiles at us. You know what happens if a country fires a missile at us? Hell hath no fury, like one of the most armed military countries. Like, come on. Golden Dome is a giant fucking waste of money. It's just another cash giveaway to the already bloated military. Nobody fires missiles at us. Like, I don't understand how anybody has been tricked by this. It's clearly just a way to give his rich friends more money. You will have a Golden Dome, but no healthcare. And also, by the way, former military generals have come out and said there's no way that Golden Dome will actually protect the entire country. Only specific areas of importance. So if they start firing in like rural areas because they know that they can hit that, they can't stop it. So it's really just to protect rich people and the government. You and Michelle going to see Mission Impossible? I'd really like to, but we're talking about seeing, oh god, what's it fucking called? What's the vampire movie? I forgot the name, but that one. I still want to see that before it's out of theaters. Uh-oh, inside cradle! Kick out. Sinners. Yeah, I want to see Sinners really bad. I heard it's like an amazing theater experience. Sit down powerbomb! Dude, Codis Rhodes is dominating the matchup. Sinners is great? Yeah, I heard. So we picked Thunderbolts instead of Sinners the first time because I thought Thunderbolts would be like more of a spoiler type movie. I don't think you can really spoil Sinners. But I want to get it done. Final Destination looks good too. But if I had to pick one of those three, I'm definitely going to pick Sinners. Uh-oh, Booker now back in control, kicking the back of the head of Codis. Part of why I'm taking advantage of all my insurance benefits this year is it might go away quick. I'm still waiting to lose my health insurance because if the federal government, as they've rumored before, there's a bunch of people in Congress that want to do away with pre-existing conditions, I'm fucked. I had cancer. And I know for a fact that just because I'm in California doesn't mean that I'm safe. The greed of insurance companies is boundless, and if they get a chance to get rid of anybody who had cancer before, they'll do it. It just depends on if California would stand for your rights or not. But that's recent. I think people forget that that was under Obama that they forced insurance companies to take people with pre-existing conditions. Otherwise, you were just fucked. All right, pump handle slam. Uh-oh, maybe going for the Harlem hangover. He hits it! Matt Zion and Tom happy with their leader getting the dub here, maybe. 1, 2, kick out. Series has a lot of great crowd moments, lots of thrills. Awesome, yeah. Looking forward to it. I like Michael B. Jordan a lot, too. He's a great actor. What would it take for you to actually leave America, Matt, and where would you go? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Canada's probably your best bet because it's similar to us, but moonsault. 1! Oh, only a 1 count. Uh-oh, Booker picking himself up. Oh! Thanks, Obama. Hey, man. Listen, I don't think he was a great president, but he did give me health care. I was denied by every single one I applied to. Every one of them told me I had to wait. I think it was like 8 years I had to be cancer-free before they would take me on. Oh, wait. Codis. Crossroads. Is that enough to win the title? 1, 2. Kick out by Booker T. What the fuck? Think I choose Canada? Yeah, it's the most similar, you know? Wait a minute. Is that a... I thought he was going for a tequila sunrise, but it's some sort of arm wrench. And Matt Zion was fucking with the turnbuckle. Booker T does not want to lose that title after just winning it a few weeks ago. Uh-oh. And now, Hobo messing with the turnbuckle pad. What is he doing? A crossbody! As a non-American, it's crazy to me. Imagine not supporting someone with a history of cancer. Because our healthcare is money-based. It's profit-based. And another Harlem hangover! Dude, that might be it. Is Booker gonna retain? 1, 2! Oh, I think Hobo Brown has... maybe he's mad at Booker T for some reason. Move to Canada, healthcare. You guys don't give us healthcare right away, though. You have to earn it. Oh, there it is! The sidekick! 1, 2! Booker T retains the title! What? Yo! He can't be beat! Booker 3 continues their dominance! Damn, dude! Who would have thought? I thought Codis was gonna destroy his ass. Let's go! Alright, let me go ahead and update our title records. First title defense for Booker T. Dude, you know what it is? That Harlem hangover is devastating, because he can hit it no problem anytime. God, this team is so banging too. Booker continues his dominance. The other two guys recently failed to capture the tag titles. Why you gotta throw me under the bus? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's answer a few more questions and we're gonna take our first break for tonight. I feel like medicine or Medicare will still be secure for people who actually needs it. I agree, Medicare should be a yearly check with a doctor sign off, and too many taking advantage of it. I think that healthcare should just be free for literally everybody. We're putting $1 trillion now a year into the military when they can't even tell us where 70% of that goes. Why are we supporting this? Like, what? We're gonna put $500 billion into a missile defense system when nobody's launched a missile at us since World War II? Why are we doing this? It's because of greed. The America First people really don't seem to care about America that much. That's my thing, because if they actually cared about America, they'd want us all to have health care. They'd want the military to get put down in terms of the amount of money we give them. You know, they'd want no kids to be starving in school, but there are red states now that are literally banning the ability for schools to get food to kids. I don't know, man. The America First people, I think, are just on a completely different level of delusional, but, you know, they don't... There's no convincing them of that. They're dead set in this at this point. They think any type of giveaway to regular people is socialism, but giving all this money to rich people is somehow not socialism, even though it literally is the definition of socialism. But, you know what ifs? That's, we'll see more compilations of them going, why is my life not better? We had full power for 4 years, and yet my life is way worse. It must have been Joe Biden. It must have been the guy who has cancer, who will probably be dead by then. Like, good lord. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I am gonna take a breather. I have to go make our ramen. Let's put it on games and demos, because that's what we're gonna do. When I get back, we've got a shitload of games and demos, and we're gonna try this malt-flavored ramen as well. Alright, there we go. I want to shift that. Oh, let me change our screenshot as well. We're trying MEGANAUT first. MEGANAUT is a game by one of my devs that I like. He did Lorne's Lore, and this is his new game that it just came out today, the demo at least. Truthfully, I heard what you said, but your party wants to rent hotels to illegals instead of the homeless.
Yeah, I'd rather get them off the street.
BJ's battle against
Just throwing it out there.
was mission impossible.
Oh God, Sleepy. Yeah, I'd rather get them out off the street, to be honest. Especially because a lot of those illegals that you talk about pay taxes. I think it's a majority of them actually pay taxes. Did you know that a majority of the ones that they kicked out of the country recently were tax-paying, like not citizens, but they were taxpayers? So we just lost revenue by kicking them out. You know, it'd be better, just make them a citizen. Make it easier for them to be legal here. Instead of spending our tax money to kick them out when they were literal tax-paying people. But that's just me. Yo, Sleepy, good to see you. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that immensely. Let's go. Also, you should look up Texas, because Texas also does house a lot of illegals. I didn't know that actually until recently, but a lot of their homeless population, they house them too, so it's not just the Democrats. Alright, I will be back, chat. Said, give me about 10 minutes. Let me give you a random soundtrack. Let's see. What we got? I kind of want to do an old one. Oh, I don't know if I can find one here, though. How about... Here we go. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse Super Nintendo soundtrack. Alright. Go get to the bathroom, do whatever. If you guys are taking off, though, I appreciate it. Hanging out. But we've got indie games galore incoming, and we've got boozy ramen, which will be disgusting. So I'll see you guys in a few.
Okay, we're back. Let's go. That's a good soundtrack. Like a mixture of F-Zero and Mega Man. Yeah. It's from X-Men Mutant Apocalypse for the Super Nintendo. Alright. Who's ready, baby? We got ramen to do. We have one more seltzer, and then we're going to do indie games tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate the discussions. I hope you guys are enjoying the discussions as well. Let's go, baby. Remember, tomorrow, it's up in the air, but I'm leaning towards streaming. Probably going to be reacting to Saturday night's main event. And then Sunday I'm off, we're filming, and probably be back on Monday. So, yeah, hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, can I fuck to this beat? Yeah, probably. We are only $30 away from finishing the can as well. But this is what we made our ramen out of. Steel Reserve. Oh. Steel Reserve. I use this as the base of the water for the ramen. And it's a little hot, so I'm using this. But it's hot and spicy shrimp chili sauce ramen. Oh god. Let's do it. What is Colossus theme that you use? I don't know. It's from one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. I don't know which one though. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I definitely need to refresh. If you can't see the stream. Rob stream, he might be watching. Rob streaming, he might be watching. Let me know if he's doing the Loco tonight, because if he is, I'll watch him do it. Okay, just trying to get this all evened out here. Oh, ooh. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, weird. All right, for Ziller, because Ziller didn't see it. It's we use, instead of water, we use Steel Reserve on this shrimp hot and spicy chili sauce Nissan ramen. All right, let's do it. Jam-packed with flavor. Yup. Remember buying 3 steels for $4 in the early 20s. I saw a menu of it was mall food, but it was like a McDonald's in a mall from when I was a kid, like when I was really young. You could get burgers for 59 cents. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, a value meal, like with a burger, drink, and fries was like $2. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And we think that our economy is going in the right direction. Come on. Everything's just getting fucked. Everything's just so expensive now. He's not? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Wow, Rob pussied out. What up, Rob? Come at me, bro. Yeah, shit he's doing tomorrow? What the fuck, dude? Alright, it's like that. I'm just giving him shit, it's fine. Alright. Let's try it out. Steel Reserve flavored ramen, shrimp flavor. Oh god. McDonald's used to have a random day where they had sales on cheeseburger and hamburgers for like 49 cents? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Like in 20 years, how expensive is a burger gonna be, or the meal? To get a value meal right now, it's like, fuck, it's like $11 or like $10. We're gonna be like at like $20, $30 at the pace that we're going at. All right. That far in the future, in like 20 years? No, at 15, you're thinking like 3 or 4 years. Like they're exponentially making everything so expensive now. Let's do it. Okay. Is it good? No. It's better than the one we did the other day. It's not as good as the Skittles one. But here's the thing. The Steel Reserve actually blends in with the noodles better. So it's got like a little bit of a vomit taste at the end. But most of it is dominated by the noodles, rather than the beer we used on the previous stream. Because that was just terrible. Like the last half of it was just disgusting. For fast food is expensive as fast casual spots. Yeah, a lot of people just do sit-down restaurants now because they're about the same price. They're pretty comparable now. Yeah, wow, very interesting. Yeah, That's so weird. Dude, what was the beer that we used? I'm totally blanking. What was the beer that we used on the previous ramen? Because that was terrible. That was not good at all. IPA, that's right. That's right, we IPA'd it. That was bad. Like, it didn't mix with the noodles, but Steel Reserve does. It actually cooked the noodles. And, like, it cooked them fine. And you barely taste that vomit flavor. It's, like, right at the end. Gin-flavored ramen. Would hard liquor even work as a base for noodles? Because I don't think that it would, like, dissolve or that it would, like, go into the noodles at all. No, I want to try some other concoctions. I think we've gone through ramen. I want to do just a bunch of other stuff. Like, I want to do the mac and cheese cup. I really want to do 4 Loko mac and cheese cup. I think that would be fun. I've had way worse than that. That's not bad. I'm going to give that a 4. That's actually, the more I had it, that's as good as the Skittles one. It worked really well. I'm sending a screenshot of this to my local AA location. Unknown, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh my god. That is just like, that's wild, dude. That's wild shit. God, I want another bite. Okay. One more. It's not bad, and I'm pretty hungry. Alright. Here we go. May consider it. Those Mac cups are good, especially a jalapeno Cheeto one. The problem with them is that they have no, like, satisfying factor. Like, you eat one and you want another one, because there's not enough in there to fill you up. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but I've had way, way worse. All right, here we go. So, our first indie game tonight is by a dev that I like. I didn't like his full release of his game that much, but he's called... Oh god, I'm even trying to pronounce this. Rubiki Games. He had a game called Lauren's Lore. This is a demo for his new game called MEGANAUT. Or MEGANAUT. And it looks pretty spoopy. Also, Blue Gatorade Chicken Noodle Soup. Yeah, that'd be fun. Anything that we can do that's microwavable and requires liquid, we could do this gimmick on. Yep, that's very true. Sometimes I'll add extra noodles from an actual box. Yeah! Dude, when I was a kid, my mom would get me those little mac and cheese cups. And they were fucking... Yeah, there just weren't enough. You need to have like 2 of them. Alright, and also I forgot I owed one more of these. Here, cheers. Alright, let's go. So shout out to the dev for hooking me up with a copy this early. I didn't play it early, but I thought that was cool of him. Alright. I think it's this one. Alright. MEGANAUT. Ooh, spoopy. Let's turn that down just a smidge. Okay, everything seems cool. We live in the habitat. I'm a scavenger. I look for salvageable resources needed to sustain this place. My buddy, Sija, is a maintenance engineer. Our jobs require us to go outside the habitat regularly. One day he didn't come back from his shift. It's dangerous out there. Easy to get lost, run out of resources, and die. They say that he went into the deep willingly, which is suicide without proper training. Even scavengers only go on well-researched paths, and I have to know why he went out. So I volunteered to investigate. I think this all takes place in the same universe as Lauren's Lore. I think this guy's building a cinematic universe. Okay, can we do controller? We can. Yo, spoopy. How much do you think I weigh? I know you're taller, but I am close. I have no idea. Dude, the shadow and lighting on this is really good. Guess we're going over here. I bet this is going to be a lot easier for him to make this game than the Lorne's Lore game. Oh, is this like a buddy? This guy's alive. Yeah, he's like working on the thing. Oh, hey, I heard what is that? Investigator would come out here. Looking for Sija? I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, I worked with him, but didn't know him very well. Strange guy, kind of kept to himself, mostly talked about weird stuff. I saw him working near the guide wire above, the one that stretches into the structure. Maybe talk to some of the maintenance workers up there. They might have more intel for you. Alright. Yeah, this is cool. And this guy's atmospheres are always great. Even though I wasn't a fan of how Lorne's Lore turned out, I just thought it was like a little bit too annoying with the platforming aspect. Hold on, let me get rid of these noodles. I still enjoyed how it looked. I still thought that it was a decent attempt at a game like that. So this guy has good atmosphere. Alright, up we go. Steel Reserve is crazy. I got fat drinking malt liquor. I know you somewhat stopped. I usually do seltzers. Zoom in and zoom out. Oops. Oh, cool. Yeah, if I do that, I usually do seltzers. This is only a demo too, but his last demo, when we played Lorne's Lore demo, that was actually the night that I got banned on Twitch. It was like a 3-hour demo. It was pretty wild. I see another guy over here. I like that there's not a lot of music. There's a little bit. Like there's that eeriness, but for the most part, he lets the atmosphere kind of speak for itself. It's cool. Kind of reminds me of the first Alien movie. Sija, good guy. Never settled or satisfied. The kind of fella who'd get bored in an instant while you talk to him. He kept talking about going beyond the lab. Should have been a scavenger, not a maintenance engineer. I bet he's lost somewhere, just waiting for a rescue team, the idiot. You should check the abandoned lab up ahead for clues. It's not too far, too far if you just follow the guide rails down, and it will be on your way. Let's do it. Backrooms is still my favorite, besides the main show. What do you mean backrooms? Just in general, like the game, like a backrooms game? Yo, welcome back as well, Randy. Good to see you. We're playing a game called MEGANAUT. Just imagine floating through space. What a feeling that would be. I wish I could. I wish I could. I know it won't be available to me ever, but yeah, it would be a wild experience to be above the planet in a suit, just chilling. Yo, how are you, Xavier? Good to see you. Hope you're living your best life. Yeah, man. It is not going terribly, let's just say that. We got a ton of indie games to play tonight, so we're gonna go through these one at a time. It's such a different vibe than his last game. His last game was a precision platformer. And now we're playing like a floaty sci-fi game. What's up, bro? How are you, man? Well, you can't be in my back rooms. That's closed. That's an exit only. Watch, what should I see tomorrow? Sinners or Final Destination? I'm thinking finally going to the theater. Sinners is like an Oscar-worthy movie, and Final Destination I've heard is just really fun. Like, it's just a good time. It's a turn your brain off film. But I had the same choice, and I'm definitely gonna pick Sinners. Yo, how cool is that? I didn't even notice that. You can see how the dust on the pipe is like coming off as he goes over it. That's pretty sweet. Backrooms is awesome. I just hate how the fanfiction kind of got out of control. Yeah, they made too many rooms. They did. There's just way too many rooms. Good natural use of lighting, too, to get your attention to tell you where to go. Looks like Seijo was here. His name comes up in the access log. Search query suggests that he was looking for a tool called the M-Inject. This is an experimental tool that can inject code into megastructure control systems. The query attacked a result. There are 3 such tools available in this lab. Perhaps if you find one of them, you can follow Sage's path. Alright. Just keep going. I'll be lurking in and out. Been rekindling my relationship with my dad through sports. That's awesome, man. Whatever works. Sinners was incredible. Cool. Definitely excited to see some new indies. Yeah, let's go, man. Awesome. Happy for you and your dad. See, people agreed with me, but your demo Backroom was my favorite live time. Which demo are you talking about? I've played so many Backrooms games. Creepypasta almost always goes too far. Well, because people get excited about it. And that's understandable, and then, you know, they just don't want it to end, so they just keep going. Yeah, Backrooms was fun until I was like, wait, there's like over 1,000 different Backrooms. I was like, oh, this is getting a little ridiculous. There's some really cool ones, though. Same with, like, the SCP lore. Like, a lot of that's really cool, too, but it does go overboard. Like my SCP channel, Volgun is being taken over by bullshit. How so? Just because it's like they need more content, right? Is that what it is? Like, they need more content, so they just keep making shit up. I forgot, joined a movie club thing after all these years, so I paid $10 a month, and I get free movie credit and other stuff, so I got 4 saved. If I was making more money, I would definitely get a movie pass for AMC theaters. It's a great deal. It's just, I don't need another monthly expense. I just kicked off like 3 monthly bills. My elliptical and 2 streaming services I never use, so I'm saving, you know, I was paying like probably like $30 or $40 a month for this stuff, and I never even used it. I'm thinking about it. I should probably sign up for one of those services where it's like $5 a month, but they keep track of all of your services, and they can tell you if you're using them or not. The other one that I'm considering getting rid of and like activating when I want it is Xbox Game Pass. Just whenever a game comes out. Because like, I don't use it that often. Dude, my elliptical had a subscription. It was $20 a month. And it gave you a bunch of like a bunch of locations around the world where you could watch the monitor, like the guys were walking around. And it was cool. But it's not $20 a month cool. Use Game Pass daily. I should use it more often. Okay, we have another guy over here. Should try the Little Debbie peanut butter snacks. Also 5 out of 5. I bet they are. Can't tell you in particular. Just when I saw him wanted more. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's a good demo though. If a demo leaves you wanting more. Check the abandoned lab up ahead. Just follow. Oh wait, what? Did I just go backwards? Oh my god, I did just go backwards. God damn it. I turned myself around without knowing I turned myself around. From a Twitch sub perspective, it is better to sub directly to a channel or Turbo good overall. I think, because Turbo's $8 a month, right? $7.99? I think if you can afford it, I think it's better to do Turbo for you personally. I think from a streamer standpoint, it's better if you subscribe to them personally. They get a bigger cut. Turbo does seem like a decent value. Because if you're already subscribed to 2 people, that's $10 a month, or depending on where you are, 12 to 13. So it does seem like Turbo is the better way to go, because you basically, it's a subscription, or it's an ad blocker across the board, basically. Do a workout stream? All I ever do is elliptical or go for walks. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure that shit stacks up. I don't know, I've heard people that have Turbo really like it. I only pay for a few people on here. I use my Twitch Prime, and I'm subscribed to 1 person. That's it. Alright, down here. We need to get out of here. I have 1 that I'm subscribed to on Patreon, Off the Shelf Reviews. They're a movie channel. That's really good. Oh, here he is. Yeah, you don't get the sub badges, though. That's true. So it depends on if you want those or not. These papers look like they're from a manual for the suit in the display. It describes the suit functionality in some detail. Purpose, to filter out toxic spores from the atmosphere. Operating temperature, blah, blah, blah. Propulsion system via levitation orb. Upgrades. Attachable components like the M-inject tool can be used to augment suit function. Control methods, gesture, and EEG signals are used to control the suit and various attachments. Power control. These are the 4 we're trying to look for. Energy needed to control the suit is derived from the orb's nuclear power source. This technology is quite incredible. Or the one we just have right now. Oh. Okay. It's just a display, whatever. I'd love to see you play Sharks and Minnows. I think that's a backroom game too. Yeah, I put it on my wish list. We saw the trailer for that. It looked fun. Well, it looked weird, because I didn't really know what it was, but it looked cool. This is why we sub to Tom whenever he streams. Could you imagine? What if there was a civil war between me and Tom? Tom and I had a big falling out. And he's like, come watch my streams. I think some of you would leave me. I think you would. Tom is pretty entertaining. The terminal says that the elevator is online and functional. It can only be controlled with a special tool. Okay, we need to find a tool in order to get this. See a Zion? That's fucked up. Alright, this door's closed. I would join Tom's side only if he said he was going to redeem himself with the McDonald's cheeseburger incident. Tom wouldn't give you shit for your subs. He wouldn't give you shit. When's Oblivion? I mean, after God of War. So whenever we finish God of War. But it'll probably be the following month because next month is PlayStation 2 month. So every day is going to be a PlayStation 2 game from back in the day that I've never played. Functional M-Ject tool. You take it. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get God of War done by the end of this month, and then every single day that we stream is gonna have one PlayStation 2 game. Next month. Okay. Oh, I guess that's not the tool we need. No sub emotes, no sub badges. Just takes the money and does whatever. It stops you from getting ads. That's what the turbo thing does. So you won't get any ads on anybody's streams. But, yeah, you don't get the emotes and you don't get the badges and stuff. So, I mean, if you're just interested in getting rid of ads and you're not interested in all the other extra stuff, that's the whole point of it, I believe. Alright, I think we gotta go back up. Because that's a dead end. Use this tool to activate something. Alright. Look for the M-Ject tool. I got it! Wait, how do I use it? I just picked it up. How do I use it? Is this Dead Space 4? I'm so confused. I literally just picked it up. Tom would be meaner. Or maybe quieter. When are we getting the 7 TV emotes? This is a thing to continue adding to the channel. Wait, what? What is this? What is that? I've never heard of that. I literally just picked up what they're saying that I need to go pick up. Huh. No, I guess we're just gonna wander around more. Maybe we can use that to open the door down here. White 6 came back. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna feud with some fucking jobbers. Oh my god, man. They might be one of the biggest flops in the history of the company. So many people were so into them, and it feels like they just absolutely blew it. Maybe I can actually use the tool now. Yeah, okay, I got it. Just heading to the base. Yeah, they didn't capitalize on it. For 2 weeks, it was perfect. And then the third week, it was like, what's happening? And then after that, it was like, oh, what the fuck? It was like jobbers. Jobbers feuding with jobbers. I didn't know we'd actually have something happen. Wow, it's cleaner than my toilet. Today I'm going to go down there. I know others have left the habitat. I want to see the truth. I like that he just put his fucking pizza on the counter. This kitchen is disgusting. Well, it's your place! You're the one that caused it to be disgusting. An employee manual open to a page saying, don't go too far from the habitat without explanation. Sija has circled it for some reason. He also has a web page open showing statistics of facility rates and reasons on the job. Reasons. Unexplained disappearances do happen, but at a low rate of about 5% of fatalities. Oh, weird. Alright. So this was his apartment we're visiting right now. And Bo blew out the candle for Bray. It was just, they just blew it, man. There wasn't much about his precise location, but generally down seems the way to go. I better head outside. Okay. Retribution was worse? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I don't think anybody cared about Retribution. Like, when they showed up, everybody was just desperate for anything new. I think people care about the Wyatt Six when they debuted, because of Bray. Like, Retribution wasn't being based off of somebody that died that was kind of a fan favorite. What's a bigger ridiculous Six or the Wyatt Six? Wait, what do you mean? What's Ridiculous Six? Is that a movie? Yo, the lighting in this game is so good. Kind of feels like when, anybody remember Waterworld with Kevin Costner? It feels like when he took the two of them down to prove how he got the dirt and, like, to show them that civilization was fucking done. I bet we have to turn that off with another tool. This fan is kept running by 3 power nodes. Remove the batteries from the nodes to turn off the fan. White Six returned during a tag title match with Fraxium versus the Prophets, and took out the DIY, the Guns, and 2 other teams. And there was a cake in the ring. He blew out the candles. Same for you. I don't know, man. It's too late. They're jobbers. It pisses me off how they completely glazed Bray after he died. Like, they didn't constantly bury him for years before he died. That's how it works, though. When somebody is alive and they're treated like shit, nobody cares. But when they die, people get a sense of nostalgia for them. It's pretty normal. I mean, I'll just be honest. Bray was mid as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Bray was not very good. No disrespect to him. I think he was a great promo. And he had a good character. But Bray in the ring was just the definition of acceptable, and that's about it. He wasn't a very good wrestler. That's always what held him back, in my opinion, was that he would have these big matches, and they would be a letdown. Like, nobody can name an amazing Bray Wyatt match, except for, like, early on. I think he had a great feud with Roman Reigns. That's about it. And, like, the Shield stuff. Is Waterworld an Alfred Hitchcock movie? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. I'm down. Alright, here's the other one. Oh, I think Mama's maybe home? Oh. Brian? Yeah, it was alright. But that's because he was facing off with one of the best wrestlers on the planet. I too often summon a floating orb while traversing the depths of my subconscious. Does this remind you of that, Doc? Remind you of doing shrooms? Alright, we gotta find the last one. There it is. She's been getting off at good times lately. She's been making an effort to leave early. Not early, like normal time. Which is nice. to have her around. Alright, now we can get through. Let's go find the missing person. I love the strap match at Royal Rumble 2020. Even Brian mentioned it in 2022 or 2023. He had a strap match versus Ricky Starks. Yeah, I still just think that Bray, though, was not a very good pro wrestler. He had the occasional good match. Like, I'll say this. I liked Bray more than Orton. I think Bray at least has a couple examples of good matches. Orton has not. Oh, hi! How's it going, baby? How was work? Where's our baby? Our golden retriever!
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Going down. There was a field of stars made of my thoughts I could parse through. Okay, yeah, that's great. Yo, look at the lighting. That is so sick. That's so cool looking. I don't think it should show him like that, though. It should be more of a circle, but because that's not really how shadows work, but it does look cool. What'd you say about Orton, sir? Randy Orton's not a very good wrestler. That looks awesome. That looks so fucking cool. Alright. Dude, nothing can beat the Wyatt family versus the Shield. All three of those matches are bangers, especially the first two. How crazy that that match wasn't on WrestleMania. They did it at No Way Out. If that had been at WrestleMania, that'd be one of the greatest WrestleMania matches of all time. I can't believe that they blew that. And what? In favor of doing Bray and John Cena and having Bray lose to Cena? Ugh. Gross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Should have seen that coming. There he is. He's dead, though. I'm sorry to notice that most wrestlers don't know how to wrestle. No, I mean, there's a decent amount that do. There's a lot that don't, though, too. This is not Sergey. They are dead. Their distress light is on. It looks like they've been down here for quite a while. I wonder what a maintenance engineer is doing this far from the wall. Ooh. Dude, those fucking noodles are getting me. Oh, that's it. It's blocked off here. How interesting this guy went from platformer that's like super extreme, fast-paced to floating around in nothingness with minimal music and minimal sound design. I like it, though. It shows he's got a little bit of creative variety. This is a door? Or just lights? Because, you know, most people that make an indie game just kind of make the same indie game over and over again. I only taste the saline when I kiss away my your tears. I don't know what that means, but hopefully I got mine at least. Oh, what the fuck was that? What? Do you see how fast he moved? Oh, that's it? Oh, come on! That's it? Oh, that's not enough. Wow, that was... I mean, it gives you a taste, but... Nah, that was kind of weak. Bro, this should have been at least another, like, 10-15 minutes of that demo. Alright, well, that was MEGANAUT. I mean, it does look good, but... Oh, man, I hate when demos end like that. Alright, let's go. Next up. Let's see... Got a bunch of these to do. Is this a paid one? This is a free game. Oh, this is one that we tried. This is where it looked like Obama. Fuck it, let's do it. Discussions over dinner. That's not enough. That's what she says when she sees my penis. Come on. Mega nut. Alright, this was one that you guys had me grab when we were looking through demos and free games the other night. It looked really weird. Alright, cool. Oh, he's so weird looking. Hi there, new neighbor. I saw you moving your boxes in from across the street earlier. We don't get any HOA on this little strip, so I figured that I'd take it upon myself to make sure that you're settling in okay, or okie dokie. A little one-man welcoming committee, if you get what I'm saying. Name's Theo. Or at least that's what people around here call me. What? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Now I know this might be the tiniest bit sudden, but I was wondering something. Would you, by any chance, oh god, want to come over by my place for dinner tonight? Jesus Christ. We can talk some small talk, eating delish, cooked by yours truly. Some all right friends. A couple of great old buddy neighbors. What do you say? Alright, I'm gonna say yeah, of course, but let me turn this up a bit. Okay. Yeah, whatever, fuck it, let's do it. Oh my god, no way. So happy to hear. I'll run over and start meal prep right this instant. Dinner will be at 8. Just give a knock at, or 3 at my house down the block when you're ready, I guess. Dude, the text is too fast. It's the yellow one. See you there, neighbor. They need to slow down the text by like a second or two. Promise to make nothing but the best delicacies for you. Oh, and one more thing I nearly forgot. Baked you this. Made with nothing but love and welcome, of course. Oh, God. Hope you enjoy every juicy little morsel. Oh, his face. Would you trust him, chat? Toodles. I do like that he said toodles. This game is the typical single female experience. Oh, do you think we're a woman? I thought we would be a dude. Revenant, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Okay, you said I'll hate this bastard. I'll see why. All right. Is the hand
against cancer was Mission Impossible?
A hand is holding the lantern. I sure do hope that I'm dressed all right. All right. Welcome, neighbor. All right, hold on. Thank you, chat. How are you, man? Thank you for the 47. Boom. All right, chat. We're 5 subs away, or $25 away from finishing off the beverage we used for the nudes. The noodles. All right, ring the doorbell. Dude, why is his box all fucked up like that, though? I feel like that is a sign that this guy doesn't live here and that he's a murderer. Oh, I don't like this at all. Do you remember the cartoon Angela Anaconda? I've never heard of it. Nope. I think he said, like, multiple... Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Trust me, it's just some huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess we'll see. Hope you've been well, Chad. Thanks for kicking some ass, dude. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, no word, dude. Any trouble finding the place? Oh. I'm so confused. So what, we have to, like, make a sentence out of it? Oh, this is gonna be gibberish. You alright? Yeah. Okay, I had to figure that out. I've never seen that as a mechanic. Just a tiny stumble on the vocab. I've been good, super busy with work. Yeah, let's go, man. I'm glad you're alright. I see. Oh, we gotta do it in that order. Okay. I, W, Q, E, T, F. I see. Oh, best thing I've heard all week. Please come in. I might have just outdone myself in this latest meal I've whipped up. Oh, his eyeballs are so weird. Hold on, hold on. My manners must have been misplaced. I never asked for your damn name. Okay. I hate that they put a timer on there, but there's no timer. You can take your time. My name is A3K, Andrew. I'm a part of the Reckless Eating crew. Oh, now that's a rad name. I adore easy to remember names like that. just lovely. Anywho, Andrew, let's hurry on in. The meal will turn to utter frost. What does that mean? It's gonna get cold. This looks like Diddy at his trial. Oh my god, dude. Dobby and Baldy is all I can see here. I didn't even see the other names. I guess I'm really doing this? Yeah, you don't have to take your shoes off if you don't want. Lord knows I never do. What is happening? This is so weird. Oh, and I am sorry about the mess. Try not to mind it. I seriously need to get to clean in this dump sometime soon. It's not his house. I keep telling myself I will, but my memory is about as good as the self-service I get around here. Dude, this guy's a serial killer. Alrighty, here we are. After you. Take a seat. This is Diddy explaining how his mom taught him how to please a woman. I think we're a man, though, because he said, "Hi, buddy," when he answered the door. Oh, this is a serial killer house. Why are we in this place? Bro, what is that? That's a woman with blood on her head and she's laying down. Do you see that? Ah! Oh my god. Wait, that does look pretty good, though. What if the twist is the game is that you're the serial killer? Maybe, but look at this guy. Oh, the way he sits is so awkward. Wait, you're not gonna eat? You're just gonna watch me eat? Oh, there's something about whenever a new neighbor rolls into this pretty little zone. Something cozy. It's like a fresh new slate, right? Remaking yourself and getting comfy with some new sucker. Wait, you called me a sucker? It's got a certain magic to it. You think so? He just called me a sucker. Alright, I guess we don't really have a choice. Yeah, it's a rush. I wouldn't be caught dead missing out on. And oh, the fun convo you can squeeze from someone you don't know a lick about. Oh, look, the way he like uncrossed his legs. Well, y'all, one of those limp dicks that shut up whenever I'm in the mood to chat. Or stutter all baby-like when I ask them any goddamn tiny thing. What? We get too many of those fucks coming through here. What is happening? You know what I'm talking about? Yo! Potty mouth all of a sudden. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I despise people like that. I think that he's getting increasingly vulgar. Yeah. Anyways, enough of my rambling non-talk. What about this guy sitting at my table? What's he all about? Oh god, fancy little Bluetooth radio thingamabob, I know. Oh god, I can't pause this game. No, I can't quit! Ugh, hold on. I have a Michelle thing, but I have to wait. It's not the cheapest spot to room in. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can chill here for a second? Alright, hold on. Be right back. Alright, I think she butt dialed me, but I'm gonna go talk to her real quick. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. You know what's crazy? This guy kept talking the entire time. It kept playing the game even though I paused it. Alright. I feel like the game got completely sidetracked. She wanted to know if I wanted food, and the answer was yes. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Jesus. I have no idea. I feel like we have to, like, start this over. You don't have to talk to me if you don't? Dude, what was he doing the whole time when I was gone? It's not like I have a gun to your head. What did I miss? I almost feel like we should just play this another night then. Instead of restarting it, because it's kind of long. Why does he say it's not like I have a gun to your head? Alright. Executive call. We'll come back to this one. I gotta give it a proper go, and I have no idea what we lost. We did. We lost out a lot. I didn't have a pause feature. Alright, it's okay. We'll come back to it. Alright. Let me see here. And what's up, Wolf? How are you, man? Good to see you. Okay. There's a bunch of these games. This one is called, Coppin 50? I have no idea. You weren't answering him and he got pissed? Yeah, I'm sure. How do you have a game that doesn't have a pause feature? Alright. She's making me a papusa. Yeah! It's like anime. They haven't had my jalapeno mac and cheese in forever. It's my fave. I'll talk to Bill Gates. Okay, I'll talk to him for you. We'll get to work. What is this? Oh, this is like an MMO, like a versus, like a Fortnite. I saw this trending. So you fight real players. Although I don't know how to do anything. Yeah, like this is a real person. This is not an NPC. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah. All right, just set it on the bed. I'm fighting a player. Wait, why is it only shooting to the right? How do you jump down? Why is there no tutorial? Like, what am I doing? I don't know the controls. How do I go down? I'm stuck in hell! Oh, there we go. Yeah, apparently it's a pretty large map, and you just fight other players. Okay, we can aim. I think it's up to like 80 players or something? Oh, no, it's 100. It's 100 players. It's free. Doesn't cost a dime. Yo, he's got like other weapons. Getting wrecked. Like a Metroid PvP, yeah. How do you get other weapons in this game? Bro, what am I hitting right now? Oh, another player incoming. I mean, I like the idea, I just have no idea what the fuck is going on. The controls are really not responsive at all. 10 players left. Oh god. How was the malt ramen? Surprisingly okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's not fair, they have better guns! I just have the default sword. I'm hitting him a ton, I just don't think it's doing anything. Oh, I killed him! He's dead! I took his power. Okay, how do we... Wait, I got a new gun. I don't know what it does, though. What is happening? Okay, there's a guy this way. Reminds me of Killer Queen Black? I don't know what that is.
fuck. Yo, this is so interesting. I don't know what this game is. It's like a Metroidvania Fortnite. Like an MMO. How do I go down? There we go. Okay, I do have different weapons. You know, everybody's just camping. They need a way to push people to fight each other. Because everybody's just like doing their own thing. I mean, it's smart, like everybody dies and you're just chilling. Oh, I can't get up there. Alright, well, apparently I'm stuck down here. And how are you, Prep? Oh, shit! Oh, he's healing! Yeah, let's go, fuck you! Yo, where does it say how many players are left? You're doing good? I wonder if these are even players, though. Maybe there's not enough people playing and it's all computers? NPCs? Because they're not acting like players. They're definitely acting like NPCs. He's down there. It's just me and him. Yeah, we can win our one and only game. That's my guess, is like no one's playing this. Oh, he's avoiding my shots. Fucking piece of shit. Don't you take my glory! Yeah, there's no way this is a human being. Yeah, we got our first win! All right, there you go. Fantastic. Boom! Retiring undefeated. Ranked #1 in the world. That's a really cool idea, though. Oh, I like it. All right, next game. Let's see. The Last Son of Varonia. All right. Pro gamer? Fuck yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's get this food. I don't think I've ever had a papusa. What exactly is a papusa, chat? Am I even saying that right? It's Spanish? Ooh. It's like eggplant. Ooh. Argentinian meat pocket? That sounds like the last hooker that I had. I'm just making shit up? Okay. Yo, what's up, View? How are you? Heard R2's gonna debut a new finisher versus John Cena? Oh my god. What is happening? Whoa, what the fuck? Are we a bad guy? Are we like a villager, like a raider? Investigate the village. No, never mind. The heck is this? It's just an indie game. That's all we're playing right now. It's a bunch of indie shit.
pause it? We can? Alright, let's try it. My first time trying a papusa. Alright, here we go. Oh, it is like a meat pocket. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. It's like a meat-filled pancake. It has no relation to a pancake. That's what I'm saying, though. I was trying to figure it out. This is my first time having one. Never. That's what I was gonna say. It kind of tastes like a tamale. So what? You're saying it wrong. Tamala. It's a tamala. She just leaves. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. Am I like? Are there enemies? Like, what is happening? I've got a punch. This is weird, dude. What is this game? I'm about ready to next this one. Like, seriously, what is going on? I feel like I'm just collecting notes. I'm eating a papusta. Papusta. You wouldn't know about it because you're not cultured like me. I eat a lot of papusas. Papusa. What the fuck is going on? There's no indication about where to go. There's no indication about what's happening. This is awful. I am so lost. Alright, that's the end of that one. That's the end of you. Fantastic. Okay. Next one. Many Nights. Oh no, I can't play that one. That's a full-blown game. That's one I got. I Want to Be Happy is our next one. Yo, I want more of this papusa. Not bad. I like papusas now. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Zoloft simulator?
Hey, John. Thanks, guys.
Jesus Christ. So loud. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about this one, dude. Doc, that's how it goes, though, dude. Because I don't watch other YouTubers play indie games. I know some do, but I don't want to be spoiled on them. Even though that would help me find good ones. I prefer finding them organically. What's happening? It sounds like the YouTuber Fred from back in the day. What am I watching? Okay. Okay, we can jump. Wait, I just get an achievement for first step and jump one time. Oh, they didn't give me an achievement for double jump? Oh, terrible game. Well, I'm playing indie games, so they're just all over the place. Okay, we got up there. Spikes hurt. What happens if we hit him? Yep, dead. Okay, got it. What the fuck? Wait, it's not letting me restart. have to hold it? Bro, what is happening? I can't restart. I am pressing up! I'm pressing up and I'm pressing R. God damn it. I'm hitting every goddamn button I can hit. Oh, it was escape to restart. God damn it. Use your strong arm? It's both of them, right? I'm an equal opportunity wanker. Okay. No. We're not done yet, Doc. Most things want to hurt you badly. Yeah, like my friendship with Drunken Doctor. Keys allow you to bypass the doors. Okay, red key. Wait, how do I get to the red door? Oh, it's this thing. You enjoy the suffering? Kinda. Like you just go through it. Some things are nice. So this guy's nice? Oh, this guy's nice. Okay, so this guy probably helps us. But be cautious, use your eyes, and critical thinking. I can't use critical thinking, I'm a liberal. Libs don't know how to do that. We just want chaos and death. Okay, we have a hidden coin. This just said liberals want kids to eat at school. Oh god, what a bunch of fucking idiots. Coins are items, you beat the level, the same life, you collect them. Okay. Cool. Can you figure this out? Bonus coin. Okay. But I gotta get through that somehow? How do I do that? I feel like all we need is the banana song playing and we have a winner. How would you figure this out? Oh, fuck me! I hit restart! Oh. Oh. Alright. That's the end of that one. Alright, that was called I Wanna Be Happy. Alright, next up. Oh, this one looks really weird. Okay, I found this off of Reddit. There's an indie Reddit or indie game subreddit. This is called Tattoo Removal Simulator. Let's try it out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for this one. Since you lost the game, does that mean that you have depression now? No, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I get to have sex sometimes. Oh! Papusas, there's not a lot of hold. Okay. Alright, career mode. Look at this guy eating papusa with a fork. That's how she gave it to me. God, what a fucking woke ass shop here. Adrian Brooks, tattoo on the right upper arm. Got it during a phase, and now referred to as the error. Please remove it before anyone else asks me what it means. I no longer know. Okay. Let's do it. Come on in, buddy. Press the right mouse button to open the tools menu. Removal. Got it. All right.
Bro. Won't happen again.
Oh my god, dude. That's incredible.
Hey now.
It's gonna happen again.
Don't do this, man. My bad.
Okay, that's fantastic. Oh, what is that? I can literally feel the pain. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do a penis, but it's not working.
Like one of your French girls.
Okay, never mind. Oh, you have to wait for his pain level to go down. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I have a friend that just she's on her first session. It's gonna take like 5 or 6. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, it takes a lot of visits to get this done.
Kinda smells like burnt toast.
Will you?
There's nothing here.
Will you fucking stop already? Please. I don't need your fucking chatter. Oh, this is difficult. This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Get his eye? Alright.
Ow. I did that on purpose.
What about this side?
You drunk, man?
Other eyeball.
Sorry. You trying to blind me? Sorry.
Alright, retry. Yo, I appreciate that they let you do that. Oh, I bet we have... Oh, that's for after. Okay, I don't think you do that right away. Well, maybe not, though.
Fall asleep?
I love... You know, every fucking person that plays this does this. Every person will play this. Will fuck with that person first, just to be like...
You've seen some wild ink in your time.
Yeah, I thought... Yo, I never thought of that. These guys that do this job must see the most wild tattoos. Dude, it is not very accurate at all. It's very difficult. It's like... It makes me appreciate Power Wash Simulator. Because it is just all over the place with the sensitivity.
This is weirdly relaxing.
No, I've heard the complete opposite. It hurts like a motherfucker. Oh, I hate this. Yo, okay, hold on. Maybe we can move the sensitivity up a little bit. Oh god, nope, down. Yeah, this is tough.
I got this tat because it was either this or a tramp stamp. Lost a bet.
You know, it's crazy. So the responses on the Reddit account said that this game looked bad. Like, a lot of people were shitting on it. They said that the game used AI voices. I don't know. It doesn't really sound like an AI voice to me. If it is, it's a decent one.
Kinda smells like burnt toast.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm getting my clothes out of the dryer and see that there's 91 minutes left for my clothes to dry. Someone accidentally put more time on the dryer and...
It'll remove itself.
Oh, no time in... oh god. And there's no time in theirs when they go get their clothes. They're going to see white clothes. Yeah, fuck them, you know?
Laser me like one of your French girls.
He needs to shut the fuck up. Very distracting. I think there's no time limit. I mean, there definitely would not be a time limit on this in real life.
Man, this is weirdly relaxing.
He needs to stop repeating the same stuff. How do tattoo removals work? This is how it works, exactly. The only difference is that I think it's more of a professional setting. It's more like I think they put you in like specific clothes. But this is how it works, except that it doesn't get rid of the tattoo right away. It basically slowly does it over each session.
I got this tat because it was either this or a tramp stamp. Lost a bet.
Usually, though, from what I know, they recommend you just get a cover-up. Getting a cover-up is a way better idea than doing this. They got the sound down. This guy might have lost a bet. Maybe. He said it was a phase he went through? Called the error phase? Do the ear? I'm gonna try to win this time.
I bet you've seen some wild ink in your time.
They really need more lines. Or don't have them talk at all. This could be a really relaxing game. Like a Power Wash Sim style thing. I can see this being awesome, actually. It's a great idea. Because you could have some really, really interesting tattoos to get rid of. Alright. You're all good, dude. Oh, we have more? Oh, scars. Q to enter a...
Still here, man.
Alright. It's just like Power Wash. It's so crazy.
It's not gonna remove itself.
Will you shut the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna hit him in the ear. Oh, he's so annoying.
You fall asleep?
Got it. All right. What a dick. Is there a cream that can fade tattoos? Yes, you can also do it that way. See, the video is completely done with AI and had the people talking about someone writing a prompt about them. Yeah, it's crazy how good the voices are getting. That was one of the holdouts, was they couldn't do voices very well, but yeah, it seems like the voices are now done. Once the laser removes the skin, it has the ink on it. It needs multiple sessions to remove the tattoo. It leaves a scar like mark when it's over. That's why you just get a cover up. Oh no.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
Oh, you can't hit her in the titty. Oh god, what is this tattoo?
Wrong tattoo.
Oh! I love that. I love that you just assume it's the shitty one, but it's the back tattoo.
You didn't ruin everything. I'll give you that.
I don't even know what that means. Alright. Yeah, I want to get rid of this one.
You've got one job. That is not the one we discussed.
Sorry.
Unbelievable. Can't even follow in. You've got.
He's fucked up her tattoo. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I've seen exactly what I needed to see. There you go. That's interesting. And, you know, here's the problem with it. It just makes me want to play Power Wash Simulator, which is way fucking better than that. Alright, next game. But that was called Tattoo Remove Simulator. I knew that would be a couple of decent laughs. Alright, this one is called Slap That. Slap That. Slap That. Alright, here we go. Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh, it just moved my screen. Oh no, we're good. Okay. How does this work? Dude, these menus are a mess. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Do you know what the purpose for a back tattoo is? So you can see something while you're hitting it from behind. And art. What, so Batista takes it from behind? Because he has a big-ass back tattoo. Alright. How's it going? I will open for you once you are done talking. I don't usually get to talk with people here. This place is really small, but the outer world is much bigger. Don't forget to say hi to the fellas out there. It's okay, I see you. Don't walk around. Come on, man. It's already open? Oh. Oh, fuck? Hey, you finally awake. I thought that you were never gonna... Okay. You can jump pressing A. Alright, that's all I need to know. I don't need you anymore.
He calls it receiving the Batista bomb. Dude, it does have a similar slap to the spaghetti game. Shift or right joystick to run. Oh, it's like a... Oh, fuck. It's like a platformer. Oh, come on. That's inappropriate. It's our God-given rights to being protected. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird game. This is free, by the way. It doesn't cost a dime. Alright, so it's like a platformer. I can see technology this advanced in the future for tattoo removal. No, I mean that was a tattoo removal gun. That's exactly what they are and what they do and how they look like. They actually, it's surprising that they got that as accurate as they did. Huh! Oh. Slap that. Not me, the blue thing. Oh! Oh! It, like, throws you up. This reminds me of, what was that sludge game we played? It was like Sludge something, but it was a platformer also. Where you did, like, graffiti? Slap that again. It was like Sludge World or Sludge Life. Something like that. I wonder if this is the same creator. There you go. Ah, fuck me. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotta plan this out. And then hit this. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Chad, how much money would it take for you to receive a naked Batista bomb? So it's not necessary that he wants sex. It's just that Dave has to hit his finisher on you, the power bomb, but he has to do it completely nude, and you have to be nude while you take the Batista bomb. What's the price here? I'll talk to him too, because I know people. All right. So, oh, what is happening? Got it. $75? Sold! Alright, I'll let him know you're interested. 63K? It'll end my debt? Bro, what the? Come on. Why would he pay you that? Stop that! Slap the lever to go to the next floor. Okay. This is cool. He's rich and he's evidently kinky. I think he just likes having sex a lot. My favorite thing about Dave is every time that he gets like a new girlfriend, he's obsessively posts her like all over his social media. And then like 2 weeks later, he deletes her because it doesn't work out. Okay. Like that. This is so odd. Oh, yep. All right. It always amuses me though when I see people to do that. Like, you want to make sure that that person, like, that's gonna go somewhere, you know? Uh-oh. But, like, so many people get so excited in an early relationship. Like, you gotta wait, bro. Pass me on Flamingo? Oh, we can just hand it to him. Hey, thanks, dude. Oh, here we go. This is so weird. Is this the Chris Brown simulator? It might be. This is a snail. They are really fragile. Leave the slime everywhere. Oh! Well, he's dead now. I want this game. It's free. This doesn't cost a dime. What the fuck? I don't really know where we go from here. Oh! Can we throw? Oh my god, you have to slap it. Alright, listen, I don't even think we have to do that. Alright. He's looking suspicious. I think it was called Sludge Life, though. Definitely has Sludge Life vibes. Both those games were really good, too. I played the first one on stream, and then I actually got rid of it because I didn't like it. And then I went back and bought them both because they were on sale, and I surprisingly loved it. They were both really relaxing. They're terrible stream games, though, because they're just platformers. Kind of like this one. Oh, I can't move that. Oh, this is cool. Slap them all, baby! What are we doing right now? Oh! This is just like... I don't understand what this is for. This is just like a waste of time in the best way possible, I guess? I thought there was going to be an outside area. I want you to slap that. Oh, we have enemies! Are these slap crackheads? Yep. Is that a gun? Oh my god, that guy had a gun. Oh, shit! I didn't think we were actually gonna get enemies. Yo, what the fuck? I mean, it gives you what it says it's gonna give you. You slap things. Oh, take that, bitch. Okay. Chat, since you guys are in a chatty mood, what are you guys playing right now? What's your game of choice? I was still playing Wall World, although I think I'm finally done with it. I think I'm tapping. And I was playing that new Vampire Survivors, Crafty Survivors game. That one I feel has a lot more left to give. Yeah, the art style is really cool. Especially the price tag is right. It doesn't cost anything, it's free. Still Stepmania 5 and Wii Bowling? I'm boring. Would you say that you're like one of those people that just goes back to the same shit? That's like when I used to play Isaac all the time. Every fucking night. When we get off stream, I would just play Isaac. I'd play for like 4 hours a night. It took a while for me to get off of it too. It was like a drug. You almost killed me, dude. Yeah, I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. I go back to a lot of the same stuff. I think I can replay roguelites, but I can't really replay like regular games. Like I'll try to go back and play a full-blown game I enjoyed. I can't do it. Which is the opposite of Tom. Tom will play the same full-blown like AAA games over and over again. I can't do it. I'm just like, I've played it. Going, what else is there to do? I've replayed Red Dead 2 and Witcher 3 times. Persona 5 too. Yeah, I can't. I wish though. I just can't get that same feeling that you get the first time. It never comes back. I repeatedly play simulator games like Scumbag. I can play Maze. That one that I like about the corn walking around. I've replayed that like 6 or 7 times. It's also really short though, but it gives me the same vibe every time. But yeah, usually it's short indie games or roguelites I can go back to, not like a full blown. Like I can't just play Skyrim again. I just get too bored of it. I can't tell you how many times I've played through the Donkey Kong series and a bunch of OG Marios. Yeah, I must be in the minority on this. Because it's very rare. I've played through Half-Life 2 on my own before again. That one doesn't get old. That one's still fun. I can't believe how fucking long this game is. Where's the exit? You are. There's no looting in Mario games, and that's why you don't like them. No, but there's looting in Skyrim, and I can't go back into Skyrim. Can't do it. I've tried, too. I've tried to play it again on my own time. I can't get into it. I played through Dark Cloud 2 on my own time again. That was fun. I can't help you with Skyrim. Nobody asked for help. They making love? Oh, he was fucking that snail. Why would you do that? Yo, this is really cool. I have no idea what's going on, but it's cool. I still gotta finish RoboCop. Dude, RoboCop was awesome. I've almost went back and played that again to do achievement hunting. You know, maybe that's what it is, though. If a game has achievements and it's not a AAA game, like it's more of an indie game, then I will give it a shot. Especially, that's why I like doing the Vampire Survivor games, because you can grind for the achievements. I replayed Dark Cloud maybe once to 2, or not Dark Cloud 2, Dark Cloud, sorry, the first one. The second one I haven't played in a while. Every 2 or 3 years and always stop around the same part. The second area, I get brain candy I want from the first one, and that is enough. I will always stop on, because there's a puzzle in the second area that's a pain in the ass. The way you organize the, like the city, you have to do it a certain way to pass. It's the only city where you have to get the city 100% to continue, and it always annoys me. All the other ones are optional. You get like an optional item, but you can't get past the second area until you do that. And it's never made any sense to me why they made you do that. It's still a great game though. Ah, you don't get food, bro. I'm playing Final Fantasy X, and I might not finish it just because I don't want to do all the grinding for levels. I got so close to it, I almost bought Final Fantasy X again as well, and I just said nah. I've still got Spider-Man that Molly bought me. Like, I need to get to that. It's hard, though. I don't know. I just have such a difficult time starting up a game I already know what's going to happen. And then my problem, too, is that I don't want to play a game that I haven't played on stream on my own time, because then I feel like I should be playing it on stream. So it's really, I don't know, it's always one of those stupid mindfucks where I should just play it. Just play the fucking game. Just enjoy it. But like, I play video games so much on stream that it seems odd not to do it on stream. I wonder, like, one day when we don't stream, like when I'm done with this, I wonder if it's going to ruin video games for me, that I like can't play them on my own time. I'll always have that like weird itch of like, oh, I have to play it on stream, of course. I did play both the Sledge Life games off stream though. Those were really fun. Usually it's games where I don't have to think too much and I can just vibe. Yeah, you can get a computer. Chrono Trigger, you can play several times. I was thinking of Final Fantasy X because I liked the grinding, which is actually funny that Wero said that he doesn't like it. That was one of my favorite parts of that game, was the grinding. Sending your guys to an area you'd already been and just, you know, killing over and over again, leveling up. I enjoyed that. But maybe I'm a weirdo. I think a lot of people don't usually like grinding in video games. What the fuck? Oh! I bet you can slap those back at him. Let's see. Yep. Nope, it's hard though. Yeah! No! That's not easy. God damn it. So you just get over here. Final Fantasy X was the final good Final Fantasy main game. That's funny because, like, don't people love the new part of it? Like, the new... It's not really an RPG anymore. It's more like live action. Yo, Cody, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Spider-Man 2 is my last 100% game. It's still not out on PC. It's so annoying. Or at least PC that I can play. I've thought about going back and playing Pokemon Red and Pokemon Black. And other ones I played in the past. But through emulation... or Emu Cart for my Game Boy Color. I don't want to get a DS and all that shit again. Oh, yeah. I didn't know the White 6 be here tonight. Yeah, I heard rumors they were coming back. I think one of them was just injured, was the problem. One of them got hurt, and WWE, I guess, decided that without all of them, they didn't want any of them. Which I think is really dumb. It's really dumb. Because, like, they've just been gone for too long. Ugh. Did they lump Alexa Bliss back with them? No, she's still on her own doing nothing. She was on SmackDown just in a random tag match. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the way that they make them come out, you have to wait forever to actually try and beat the damn game. Yeah, you know, I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I borrowed it from Tom, the original one, and I played for about 30 minutes, and I went, nah, this is just too retro for me. That was a long time ago, though. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Play the original of anything? Yeah. I mean, it's considered one of the best RPGs ever, right? Yeah, I never played it, though. Emulating PSP and PS3 and Xbox 360 games are a pain in the ass. Because they're not, like, the technology's not there yet, right? Don't you have to have, like, a decent computer to get that stuff? PS2 games are super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? This is so weird. Ah. Yeah, but if you guys didn't know, next month is a special month. I'm going to be doing one new PS2 game every day that we stream. We're still going to keep up our Tuesday and Thursday playthroughs with the crew. And 2K will be on Friday, WWE 2K simulated matches. But every day will be at least one brand new PlayStation 2 game. Brand new to me, that I've never played before. Nude PS2 game, you say? No. Did they have porn PlayStation 2 games? I don't remember that. This is so weird, dude. It just keeps going. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 9 a lot. The only one that I ever played to completion was 10. And then I played 10-2, the, like, weird follow-up game. I played a little bit of it. I got that for Christmas. because I was so excited because I loved 10, and I played it for like an hour, and I went, well, this game sucks. I don't know what it was, but I really didn't like that game at all. I did not love it. I wonder if other people had that same experience. 10-2 was so weird. It just like, it had nothing to do with the first game. It was just the same characters without Titus. And it was just so odd. Like, it was all about like fashion and like how you dressed your characters. I was not into it at all. Yeah, take that, bitch. Yeah, Titus was dead. But that's not, well, he didn't exist to begin with, right? He was imaginary. Wasn't he like made up or something? Or he was like from the past? I don't remember. I just remember that he was gone by the end of it. You don't have a ticket you can't pass. Okay. He was a spirit. Yeah, he wasn't like an actual person. That was years ago, man. I played that when it first came out. Yeah, I already got a ticket. I'm going to break my ticket. Oh, right here. It's what I slapped out of his hand. How my little vanilla bean doing? I'm good. My sexy jumping bean. Oh, God. All right. He was part of the collective dream, and if you complete X2 and get to the good ending, you bring Titus back. I always figured. That game was just so weird. PlayStation 3 emulator needs at least 260 GPU, 8 cores, 360 emulation. Just isn't strong enough. That's what I figured. That just technology wasn't quite there yet. Not quite there. But I did love 10. I think 10's one of the ones I could go back and play again. One day. Because it was not bad. Alright, let me ask chat. Do you want to move on to the next one, or you want me to slap more shit? Are you curious where this is going? Or are you ready to move on? We got more to do. There's a DJ. Whoa, what a cool... What the fuck? Are you seeing this? What is happening? I don't think we can get up there, though. We could jump on things? I don't think so. Yeah, wait, like this. Yeah! Let's go! Fuck your concert up! Yeah, it is Poggers art. Remember when Twitch banned that one Poggers guy? It's funny in hindsight. He probably didn't deserve it. It was probably a little harsh. I got into an interesting debate today, and it was over the Hassan stuff. And again, like, I don't give a fuck about Hassan. I really don't. But my point is always that I don't think he's ever done anything to deserve a ban. Like, it's like free speech through and through. I mean, that's... You know, and I know that Twitch is a private platform and they don't have to uphold free speech if they don't want to. But I'm like, you know, why would they want to get rid of him? The people that want it. Well, one guy was like they should get rid of him because he supports hate speech and terrorism. And I was like, okay. And he goes, and if all those people that got banned after spreading misinformation on vaccines and on election denialism, well, it's not fair. They should be unbanned. And I'm like, so wait, you want them unbanned, but you want Hassan banned for his speech? I was like, what? I think you are pretty reasonable with your opinions, because I think at the end of the day, I am just about people should be able to say what they want to say, you know, within reason, as long as you're not threatening somebody or you're not provoking like some sort of a fight or somebody getting hurt or doxing somebody, and that should just be the way it is. Like, I don't think that that's controversial. Like, there's plenty of things people say that I hate, but at the end of the day, like, all right, like, it's fine. This is called Sirocco Thugs. Oh yeah, this one looked good. Elate suggested this one. I always think that it's better to be as lenient on free speech as you possibly can be, even if you don't like what they're saying. Because that shit can always be turned around and used on you. Alright, let's go. Chat, we're pretty close to our goal, by the way, of our 150 if we can get there. 5 subs or 25 bucks. And we will finish off this. Well, now it's getting warm. Oh, God. We'll finish off this bad boy. And here we go. What am I watching right now? What is this? Sirocco Thugs. Alright, can we turn it up? It just made me laugh, though, that he was, like, complaining about people who were banned that he said were falsely accused of things while falsely accusing somebody of things. I was like, you can't get the connection to that, huh? This one looked really cool. This game looks fucking weird. Take that! Yo, it's like Doom, almost. There's no VSync on this one, though. That sucks. Okay. What the? Yo, look at his knucks. It's like, it's some sort of like connector of some kind, like electronic connector. Oh, we got a fucking pipe. Was it nuts and bolts? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, got him. Yeah, you can kick. It looks like the kick is the finisher in this one. Yeah, it does look like a Fallout weapon, didn't it? Like Fallout nunchucks, or Fallout knucks, I mean. Brass knucks. Can we double jump? Run jump? It's not telling me what to do here. Do we go up elsewhere? Maybe it's V jump? What do we do here? It doesn't have a double jump feature. Oh, wait. Do we kick the wall to go up? I'm so confused. It said you kick off the wall? Okay. He's just doing a roundhouse kick. Must be another button. I did it once. Oh, okay. It's not kick. It's literally hitting the wall. Yeah, shovel. What's up, Smile? How are you? Landing on enemies will deal damage in a stun radius. Oh, this is wild. Was that D'Lo Brown?
Let's go.
Oh god, I have an itch. I have an itch. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, we have to knock out Revenant's 12-hour stream soon, and we've got to knock out Owen Rock's 6-hour. And I think we also have one for Ronan. But Ronan's and Sleepy Garrett, dude, we have so many. So annoying. But I would like, it's not my fault just because I haven't been getting to them. Oh, okay, so it's important to try to like kick them into other guys. We have so much. Alright, stage complete. We'll get to it though. Okay. We need to just do like a fucking 24-hour stream and knock them all out in one go. Just one fucking go. Yeah, okay. I was hoping we went outside. It was Bubba Dudley, though, with that shirt. I can see, like, how this is, like, kind of fun, but also it feels a little monotonous. We definitely need more weapons. Oh, I get an itch on my ball all the time, man. All the time. Oh, can't go up there. Sometimes means ball soup season here. Yeah, I saw that pretty soon we're gonna have temperatures up to the 90s again. I just hope it's not as bad as that one year where we literally had 100-degree weather every goddamn day for like months. Oh, that was so annoying. You guys remember that too. I was dying. And like the AC was broken for a while. So I was just sitting in like, oh god, it was... It was, oh, can't even describe it. Horrendous. I would literally be sitting in the chair, dripping sweat. Like, I could see it on the ground from where I was streaming, because I was so fucking hot in that little apartment. We're up in the mountains, though, so it's probably not going to be as bad up here. Usually up here, it's always about 10 degrees cooler. Bill Gates blank check. How much to sit on a bubble wand and let it go full blast? A bubble wand. I don't like that. $5. What the fuck? Oh, new weapon? Nope. They definitely need more variation in this game. I know it's early. More weapons would be ideal. Chat, what is the most hilarious word for penis you've ever heard? I'll give it to Nando. Bubble wand's a new one. I've always liked the classic, the one-eyed monster. Especially because I heard that a lot when I was young and I had no idea what the fuck those people were saying. Pee-pee hammer? What? Purple-headed yogurt slinger. Wait, why is it purple-headed? Oh, the internet spelling of penis? Do you ever chill with Chris still? Not a lot. Once he got his new job, he's been pretty busy. He came over here for the Rumble last time. That's the last that I saw him. He doesn't really hang out with anybody, though. I was talking to some of the other guys, and they don't really see him either. I love Chris, but he tends to, like, isolate. Like, he'll have like 6 months where he doesn't see anybody. He just kind of does his own thing. And then all of a sudden he's back and he's... You know, it's like he never lost a step. Alright, I like there's a big guy. He's in that isolation phase though at the moment for sure. Schlong is always a classic. That is a good one. Why would it be purple though? Yo, Mighty, go see a doctor. I don't think anybody's ever called a penis a Philly cheesesteak. And if they did, they really should go see a doctor. Jesus Christ. I like to call mine the sling blade. Oh, awesome. It's like rhubarb nunchucks, I think. Uh-oh. we go. Also, this reminds me of a shitty version of Angerfoot. If you guys ever remember that one. That's a great game. Angerfoot, I never bought the full one because it's really expensive for what it is. But that's the one where you run forward and kick everybody. It's almost like a Hotline Miami game. Baby, I want you to touch my Philly cheesesteak. Gross. No self-respecting health professional keeps me on for long. Now, this is interesting, but I think I've got my fill of it, to be honest. I think I'm ready to move on. Alright. Let's go. Catfish wearing a World War II helmet. What? The submarine. Yes, it's a full of seamen, ladies. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Let's get picky now, because we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. We need things to play right now that aren't going to be, like, crazy. I think we might be going to the Itch.io games. What's Null Hack, though?
After the creation...
Alright, listen, let's try it. Fuck it. Even if it's terrible, let's give it a shot. It's a free game. Null Hack. Still aiming for casual 10? I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying. I worked with a guy in retail who said the word panties is the funniest. It is weird. Word in the world, and would giggle like a child every time anyone said it. So people would whisper it near him when he was helping customers. That's like, I told you guys when I watched one of my most fascinating categories of porn. Old men with young women. So like guys in their probably 70s or 80s having sex with women that are in their like 20s. And it's the weirdest porn ever. It's so unbelievably entertaining because they don't understand how to flirt. Like, they're stuck in a different time. So, like, literally, it was just like... I told you the granddaughter one, for those that haven't heard it, though. These two guys were banging this one, 20-something. And the one guy is, like, taking her clothes off, and he goes, "Oh my god, you look like my granddaughter." I lost my shit. I was laughing. I was crying laughing. And like, it's tongue-in-cheek. Like, they're definitely, like, you could just tell they're trying to play it up. But like, the best too is when he saw her breasts, he goes, "Oh, look at those boobies." It's so fucking disconnected from reality. But I just love how they cannot flirt. They have no ability to goddamn flirt at all. I mean, I bet you're hung as fuck when your skin is all sag, and I bet... Well, that's the thing, though. The guys I watched were, like, in good shape. You could tell that they worked out and stuff. But, I've definitely seen other ones looking for that same laugh where they were not as good-looking. Alright, what do we got here? Do you squeeze them and go, "Aruga"? Okay. I like it. What the fuck is this? Yo, is this like a full-blown, like, RPG game? What is this? This looks like this is well above my capacity right now. Oh, what dog breed do we want? Oh, Bloodhound. What's the name of your dog? Dog dick.
It is written in the book.
What is this game? Why am I playing this?
After the creation, the cruel god Moloch rebelled against the authority of Marduk the creator. Moloch stole from
Do not use my
Marduk the
name
most
lightly. No, it was
powerful
dog dick.
artifacts of the gods, the
Was it
amulet
you?
of Yendor, and he hid it in the dark cavities of Gehenna, the underworld, where he now lurks and bides his time. Your goddess, Amaterasu Omikami, seeks to possess the amulet.
Oh, I can already
and
tell
with
this is
it
going to be a
gain
next.
deserved
I bet it's a great
descendants
game
of the
too
gods.
for people that give a shit.
You, a newly trained Haramoto,
It's a full-blown
have been
free-to-play
heralded
game.
From birth.
Oh my god, what is happening, dude? Oh, this is too much. This is Doc all the way. Oh my god, dude, what is going on right now?
To the entrance to the dungeons of doom.
This looks like the old school games too. The old school ones where, like, it's like the depth is just ridiculous. Do we click to move? Yeah. Oh my god. There's probably so much going on in this game. What the fuck? What just happened? I'm blind? Alright. Alright. Hey, listen. If you're down for an RPG experience... Oh my god, I can't even close the fucking game. Well, it's one of those games that, like, you need to dive... Like, probably takes hours to even get remotely, like, into the game. There's tons of these on Steam. Dude, it won't let me quit the fucking game. I can't even Control-Alt-Delete out of it. Ugh. Come on, bro. What? Excuse me? End task. Oh, nope. Guess we're playing this for the rest of the night. Yo, there it goes. Jesus. The gameplay's here now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can do War Rats. Dude, remember War Rats? War Rats, the Rat 'em Up. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this one. This was the weird tower defense game with rats. Alright, it is loading. After this, I think we just have to do itch.io games. I'd consider doing Lovely Fox, but I think Adam wouldn't forgive me if I didn't have him here for that game. Okay. Oh. Make Adam suffer? That's bullshit. Adam really wants that game. You going to play South Park? Nice, get it done, Cody. Alright, listen, it's a demo. We don't read shit in a demo. Clearly they want us to, though, because there's no skip. Yo, what's up, Jay Silva? Good to see you back. How you been? Okay. Oh my god. It sounds like at the beginning of a Saliva song. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, how do we go back? Anti-rat turret. Oh, we need more cheese. Oh! Oh, I'm dying. Oh! Just raising a tiny human shit ain't easy. Oh, I know. I remember talking to Tom when he became a dad. His first son was super easy, though. Like, James was really, really easy. And then, so they're like, oh, well, the next kid will be easy as fuck. And then they had Johnny. And Johnny was a fucking nightmare. Okay. I don't have enough to upgrade literally anything. Rats are awesome. Just want to throw the undeniable factoid out there. Yeah, Michelle's oldest daughter, when we first got together, her daughter had mice, not rats, but mice. They just live so short. They only live like 2 years max. And they die out of nowhere too. Like, you could have one for like 3 months and it just dies. You have to get used to loss because they just do not have long lifespans at all. Don't classify mine as a nightmare just yet. I have no clue what I'm doing. We'll get there. Dude, the nice thing about being a dad or becoming a dad is, like, you figure it out. I need more cheese. Oh! I love it's just blatant Doom all the way. It is, right? It's just Doom music. It is pretty fun. It is, it's just Doom. Oh, I don't have enough. I say we backtrack. Alright. They're awesome creatures, fun to play with, the short lifespans, feel like a crime. Yeah. I think that is true. What can I buy right now? I already have the campsite. I guess we just need more. What does F do? Oh, like a little collecting rat. That's crazy, dude. They're definitely gonna get hit with a copyright strike if they keep that Doom music. Alright. Oh, we still don't have enough for a fucking turret! That collecting rat reminds me of the little guy from Golden Axe that runs around with the money. I feel ya. Oh, he did. Oh, I blew it. This is exactly note for note Doom music. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's just literally Doom music. Alright, let's try it one more time. I'm starting to get the idea of it. We have upgrades now, too. So you can get a health upgrade. You can make your pistol do more damage. We can get grenades. We can have a sentry gun. It seems like this has a lot of playability for a demo. That also sounds like Foo Fighters music in the background. Oh, we need blueprints to unlock that one, so we can't quite do that yet. Let's try, let's just upgrade our pistol. Oh, never mind. Do we have enough to do anything? No, we really don't have enough to do anything. We can do some health. And speed. Okay, I see. Can you not shoot through your rats? No, you hit your own rats. Which I think makes sense, you know? Music sounds like a knockoff of Foo Fighters, damn it, Matt. Yeah, I was gonna say, it really did. It sounded like Foo Fighters. I like this game too, JC. It's pretty cool. That's crazy. I can't believe they're literally just stealing from that. Oh! Yeah, this is fucking cool, dude. I like this one a lot. Alright, hold on. Back up, back up. Definitely need a turret for here. Alright, go my friend! Collect all the loot! Can developers just replace the music? They can. It's probably a placeholder.
Or they found it off of a free use site. It's just really close. Which does happen. There are a lot of situations like this. Oh, can you not shoot past your turret? Oh my god, you can't shoot past your turret. Whoa, where are we at? Oh, it's like their shield. Oh, what? Has anybody asked you about what you think about Greenland signing that mineral deal with Europe? No, what happened? I didn't hear that. That's smart, though. They're really smart if they do that. That's a good move. Europe doesn't like us at all right now. Like, we are just absolutely fucking things up with all of our relationships over there. What's this called? It's called, War Rats, the Rat 'em Up demo. Get it out together. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Oh, it is. Teamwork makes the dream work. I can't believe he's alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, but what's going on with the Greenland thing? I did watch the movie Greenland the other night. Is that the same thing? I feel like it's the same thing, right? Oh, we got a bigger gun. Oh, this guy's a beast. Oh! Oh, his range is much better, too. Go, little one! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fall back! Go get them rats! Oh! I was playing South Park. What is it? Tino Man Revenge? What is that? Oh! We're dead. Obviously you have to upgrade your rat to survive that guy. Greenland signed a massive mineral deal with Europe. It's a 30-year mining deal. Basically ends Trump's wanting their resources without war. Will it? I mean, it's funny how he doesn't talk about Greenland anymore. He completely gave up on it. Yo, thank you, Boardman. He's like a dude. He's like, his ADHD is so infuriating. He just comes up with like a new thing every like 3 days. We have like a new controversy or something. All right, that's pretty cool. I like it. Fractured But Holds on Game Pass. Yeah, we need to do it at some point. This is fun. I am gonna play that on my own time though. Yeah, those War Rats. That's cool. All right, it is Itch.io time. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. It's also humiliating for him, so that's cool. I mean, I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking psychopath, but I want him to do well. Like, I want him to help us. But I just know that that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not one of those fucking people who just goes, I want him to just fail so we can laugh at him, because if he fails, we fail. But it looks like we're in for that for the next 3.5 years. Alright, hold on. I gotta install these real quick. Alright. Yeah, it just sucks because once again, it looks like he is going to just cut taxes for the wealthy. And at least last time he gave like a temporary, he gave everybody a sunset tax cut. So it did help in the short term. Like, I know Tom said that he got a decent little tax cut from it, but they overcharged you on your taxes later. So, you know, basically it was like a loan, but all the rich people kept theirs, permanently until they had to re-up it. This time though, literally, like, I can't believe that more people aren't talking about it. How
it raises our taxes by $800 a year if you're below making $1 million, and then the people making over $1 million are gonna save 3.7% on their annual taxes. And yet, like, his base is acting like that's good. Like, it's like he didn't cut your taxes. He literally just raised taxes on the middle and lower class. And they're just pretending like it was this big win. I don't know. But you saw, like, earlier we had CJ in the chat, and, like, no offense to CJ, but CJ is definitely drowning in, like, Fox News talking points. Like, when I tried to explain to him how the Golden Dome is just a waste of time and money. It's literally a waste of time and money. And he just said, well, I'd like to be protected from, you know, missiles coming in. And it's like, how do you talk to somebody like that? Because it's like, again, when you say, like, when's the last time that we got a missile from a foreign country shot at us? World War II. Do we really need to spend $500 billion on a missile defense system? Like, but unfortunately, just a lot of people have just decided they're in it. You know, they're in it no matter what. It doesn't really matter what happens. All right, hold on. That was weird. This game was a zip folder inside of a zipped folder. I've never seen that for an itch.io game. Oh, really? What's up, dude? Thank you. I appreciate that so much for the Golden Dome. I don't know, man. It's so obvious what the solution to our problems is. Limit the military. Like, the military is what's sucking all of our tax dollars and our resources. If we can just get that down, we can spread that to so many things that would help everybody. Infrastructure, healthcare. Like, it's so frustrating that you can't tell them that because they're just like, whatever he says is reality, when it's so obvious what we need to do. But, you know, the Dems are to blame for that too, because whenever they're in power, they don't push for it. Thank you, Rally. Let me add you on to our raffle. Let's get you in here, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. What is new on your world? Rally Fest. Gotcha. Boom. Alright, and you got us up to our second goal for tonight. Let's see. Alright, if we can get to 200, we'll do a mini challenge. We're trying to get to casual 10 tonight, though. I'm gonna do indie games until we can get there. We care about random imaginary missiles from enemies, but not our domestic terrorists. You know what's crazy? Is the experts that I've seen, and I hope I'm wrong, but the experts have said it would really only block missiles from Mexico or Canada. I mean, like, how does that help us? They were saying that those types of missiles are doable, but if it's like a ballistic missile from, you know, Europe or from wherever, like, it won't do a shit. It won't be effective at all. I'm like, oh. Yeah, well, Medicaid's gone, baby. We don't need that. That's gonna be his legacy, though, booting millions of people off of healthcare and closing hundreds of rural hospitals. And that's so funny. I remember when I talked to you guys about this, and when I posted a video about it on YouTube, there were so many people who told me and swore to me that he was not ever going to touch healthcare for people. And then that evolved into he's only going to take healthcare from illegals. And now it's after, give it a month or two, it's going to evolve into, well, lazy people need to get a job and get healthcare. It's like, fuck. This is never going to end, though. I mean, we just have to accept that his people are not able to criticize him. Whereas, like, Biden was... We criticized the fuck out of Biden. So many liberals I know were upset with Biden and didn't like what he was doing. Like, we didn't just suck the old man's dick because he was on our team or whatever. He got criticized a lot. Isn't the Air Force more efficient than the Golden Dome? Yeah, one of the major generals came out that I was reading and talked about how they can only protect certain locations. It won't protect the entire country because we're just too big. It's too large. No missile system can protect the entire country. So we're just spending all this money for nothing. Will you be my emotional support human? Sure. What's up, Wizard? Yo, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The rural hospitals being closed. 700 rural hospitals. And we're talking about areas where all they have is that hospital. There's nothing else for miles. Like, we already have an issue in the rural areas not having the hospitals close enough. And the issue with that too is, like, I read a story, and, you know, obviously it's a sob story, so who knows if it's going to be like everybody. But they were talking about how this woman talked about how her dad died. He was at home, the family was at home having dinner or whatever, and he started having chest pains. But it was early enough to where if they got him care, he would have been fine. Like, he was having a heart attack. They knew it too, and because the hospital was like 2 hours away, by the time they got him there, he had died halfway through the journey to get to the hospital. It's like, fuck, man. Like, our priorities are just absolutely fucked in this country. Just people who shouldn't be on it. Yep, and then you explain the type of people who will be impacted, and they don't care. 70+ aged people, time to put the fries in the bag. No, but remember COVID? This was one of the first times in my adult life where I knew we were fucked, because during COVID, I remember the people that were against vaccinations basically, and masks, even before the vaccination, before masks. You know, we didn't even know if they worked or whatever, but you try something to save old people, right? I remember so many people, even people I knew, saying, well, they should sacrifice themselves so I can go out to dinner. It's like, what? It's like, sacrifice grandma and grandpa so I can go to a concert. It's like, what? When I heard that, I was like, oh, we're not just on the same page. We're not reading the same book. It's like, I don't mind being a hermit for 6 months so that grandma and grandpa will be fine while we're waiting for some solution. One of our friends, Steven, he was on the, what was it? The Wheel of Regret we did with the Buzzballs. And he's a nice guy, don't get me wrong, I like Steven, but he's a hardcore libertarian. He's one of those guys that doesn't even think that we should have a minimum wage. He thinks that everybody should just work for what they can negotiate versus having like a set income that people have to be paid. But I remember one of the first functions I went to, which was like, I don't know, it was like maybe 8 months after COVID, when they first introduced the vaccinations, and I felt safe then. I was like, okay, like, I'll be okay, especially with my history of cancer. So we go to this function, I see him, and I'm like, I haven't seen him in a while, so I give him a hug, and I'm like, yo, it's so good to see you, man. I was like, this is my first event in like 8 months, 6 months, and it feels really weird. And he looked at me and went, oh, no, I've just been doing stuff the entire time. I didn't change my life at all. And I went, what? I was like, what? Like, to me, hearing that again, I was like, oh, we're from like different planets at this point. Like, you just didn't give a fuck at all. And I was like, oh, I'm very scared. Which, I mean, hey, listen, he didn't die or anything, so fair enough. I skipped the opening cutscenes by mistake. Replay it, bro. West Virginia will be one of the states that sees the most damage. A lot of people here live off of it, and don't realize just how important Medicaid is. Yeah, they will, though. But like Relly said, they're just going to make endless excuses. Even when it affects them. Like, I saw that video of one of the farmers who had his loan rejected. Because once Trump came in, he got rid of like all the loans that were going to be given by the federal government to farmers. And he like wouldn't mention Trump by name. He just kept saying the federal government betrayed him. But then they linked a video that he did 6 months prior, and he just mentioned Biden, 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 Biden. It's like, they just, no matter what, even if this guy walks up and shoots them in the foot and then fucks their dog in front of them, it's endless excuses, and I just don't understand it. Like, people are rational, interesting, compassionate, empathy-filled human beings to your face, but the moment you talk about him, it's gone. It's just all of a sudden, it's like they have a script in their brain that goes, oh, stop, now we have to start saying this. Because, like, I live in MAGAville, there's tons of MAGA people up here, and they're the nicest people, but if you bring him up, it's gone. Monkey brain turns on, caveman brain turns on, and that's it. Like, you're not really going to get through to him anymore. Human are considered legally disabled that aren't disabled. It sounds bad but true. Yeah, but you know how you solve that? Then go through and like find out. You don't just take away hospitals. You know, we're gonna find fraud, waste, and abuse in the medical industry. Take away the hospital completely. If there's no hospital, there's no abuse. It's crazy. It came out that the tornado sirens didn't go off in time because of their cuts. Yeah, I read that. That was in Mississippi, right? Where the tornadoes touched down and they just didn't warn anybody. Like, they were just like, oh, well, they didn't have enough people to do it. So some areas got it. Some areas, though, like, they found out when the tornado hit their house. Oh, Kentucky, thank you. Like, holy shit. Oh, West Virginia? Wait, I'm getting a lot of feedback here. But, like, imagine that like, the Doge cuts, they had fired a bunch of people that worked in the weather, like, alarm service or whatever, you know, for, like, tornadoes. Fucking crazy, man. Just crazy stuff. I even had a guy on Twitter tell me point blank, because I was like, you know, cutting the federal response to that is terrible. And he's like, well, the states should handle it anyway. And I go, but the states can't handle it. Like, that's the point, is that you need federal government to back them up. And he's like, well, we'll just have to figure it out. I'm like, well, people are gonna die. He's just like, I don't care. I was like, all right. Okay, fair. Dude, Sean gets tornadoes in Tennessee all the time. I'm surprised that they haven't had one touch down yet by his house. It destroyed the supermarket by his house, like 3 or 4 years ago. I remember it was wild. I was texting him the whole time to make sure he was okay. They lost their shit with Biden for that. Yeah, they did. They did. And what's funny is, actually, FEMA actually was, like, pretty good in response, but all the propaganda made it seem like they weren't. NFT is starting to sound like a good idea again? No. I think the best idea is to just focus on your community and your friends and family and just hunker down and hope that we figure things out. That's all I could ever, the advice I could give anybody. We had one a few years ago that took the steeple off of a church half a mile from me. Oh my god. I still stand by it though. If there is ever a point, I will probably die doing this. Mark my words. If I ever see one, I am definitely doing a Wii Shorts with it behind me. Has anybody ever reviewed a food item with a tornado behind them? I would have to do it. I would have no choice. And Chris even agreed. If we were like out traveling, like when we went to Tennessee and Georgia, we were like, if it happens, I don't care how dangerous it is, we have to do a Wii Shorts. We're just like, welcome to this episode of Wii Shorts. Like, we have like a Snickers bar. Like, we wouldn't even have any food available. We have to do it. Simpsons did it. Son of a bitch. Propaganda had people shooting energy workers in Texas after their grid failed. Yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah. All I said, just take care of you and your own, you know? Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. We're not done yet. We're trying to get to 10 hours tonight. Let's see where we're at right now. Yeah, we got time. We got plenty of time. Will we make it? I don't know. When I come back, we'll have this. Let me just go to the bathroom. Give me a second and we'll bitch more about how crazy the world is. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite time of the month. Oh, that's what I need to do. Alright, one sec. Whoever said that there's no real monsters never battled with an alien. Okay, let's do it, man. I was in a department store with my mom and brother as a kid, and it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I've never seen a tornado, but I've heard them because I was obsessed with them as a kid. So I had like all the VHS tapes that I get from eBay. So I know what they sound like. They sound like a train, like when you're right up next to a train when it goes by. It's wild because it doesn't sound like anything else. It just sounds like brrrr, but it just keeps going. It's really, really sharp. Let's see. This is the blackest night I've ever seen in a minute. That it went down the road outside the building. Yeah, that's crazy. It's on my bucket list. I want to see one before I go. I definitely want to see a tornado one time, at least once. I had an obsession with them when I was younger. Worst part is I closed tonight, so back in 12 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. They have you just going back to back. All right, cheers, guys. Thank you, Relly, for getting us up to our second goal. Our third one, if we hit, was 200. We'll see if we get there, but thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Here, you want me to make this a little fun? You never know. Oh, it's foaming up. Oh! This is so fucking good. I hate grape-flavored things. This is delicious. It's so good. Like, if you've not tried this one, you guys should give it a shot. It is fucking awesome. They'll probably help. We'll see. I've had it happen before. Tornadoes are actually calm in weather before they cause severe damage. You know, like the ones I like are water spouts, because those are super chill. Like, those are cool, but the moment they hit land, they become a regular tornado. Those are gorgeous. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those. They also have, like, tornadoes that don't touch down. I don't know if you've ever seen those. Are rare. They're wild. They're just in the air between clouds, and, like, it just hovers in the air. Those are something else. But yeah, one day I want to see that shit. Hopefully not when it's about to, like, come straight at me, because you're basically dead. Out here in particular, nobody has any way to hide. Like, none of us have any basements or anything, because it's just not a thing out here. All right, let's go. I'm a little nervous about this one, to be honest. All right, the ramen was good though. I'm gonna give it a shout out. The ramen with Steel Reserve was pretty fucking solid. Not bad at all. Tornadoes can come out of nowhere very quickly, and it will be calm and then change, but a lot of the times there are massive storms going on that you hear them coming if they touch down. Yeah. The craziest ones are the mile-wide ones. I can't wrap my head around that it's a mile-wide tornado. I know they're super rare, but those things fuck everything up, because it's just so big. In scale, like, you just cannot wrap your head around the fact that it's a mile wide. It's insane. I love the flavored Steel Reserves, much better than the 40s. Dude, they're gone. We don't have... Do you still have those in your area? I remember those. Those were a trip. They were pretty good. We only have the regular ones now. They're definitely discontinued, at least out here. When we film on Sunday, we might have Juice, which is the Four Loko competitor. It's Joose. I hit them up on Instagram and asked them if they were ever sending their products back out to California, and they said no, which sucks. But they said that they would send us all the new flavors, so I gave them my address. So hopefully it's there and we can film it on Sunday. We'll see. They have a dragon fruit one and a it's like a honey pineapple, grilled pineapple flavor. It's so strange. All right, here, cheers. Let's get a taste first just to try it. He made it good. Wow, that's actually tasty. Speaking of tornadoes, anyone seen the movie Gummo? It's a fictional documentary about a town displaced folks who survived a tornado in the town of Xenia, Ohio. Or Xenia, Ohio? No, I've never heard of that one before. I think the only tornado movie I've ever seen was just Twister, like everybody else, and all the documentaries that I had. When the sirens go off during the day, it's such an eerie feeling. We have them. It's happened here. I'll tell you in a second about it. It's like out of a game or horror movies. You hear the sirens. You can see birds flying away from it. The clouds may be rolling, and you quickly are too quickly, and it's just empty in the streets. We have tornado sirens. I don't know why, but we do. Where I live, where my parents are, they went off once. It was my old apartment when I was with Tom. During the day, during the afternoon, they just went off. And it was just, woo! We're like, what the fuck? And then it came out that it was a test. But we've got them. It's just so surreal. You're like, wait a minute, why are they playing a tornado siren? And I didn't even know we had those. I still see the Blackberry, but it's in local liquor stores and not the big groceries anymore. Yeah, I think they didn't do well. All right, let's try. Okay, never mind. The energy drink was on the top. Now it's just Steel Reserve. I sound like a mechanical bird here almost. Oh, ours are like just loud sirens. I think in practice they're supposed to be for earthquakes too, but you never get them to go off before earthquakes. Oh, it's one of those WTF independent movies that have a lot of triggers. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Oh. Oh, that is fucking terrible. Oh. Alright. There's a little left, we'll get it. This game is called Once Upon an Island. These are itch.io games now. Oh, that is terrible. Didn't we try to play this one? Wait, we did try to play this one the other night. I think I got lost though. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Well, let's try it again. Because this is one where we were the homeless guy and we went on top of the building. Pineapple on Pizza game? I 100%ed that one. I went back and played it again like 6 months ago. And I got all the achievements. It was fun. Alright, let's see. So we went up here. This is where I got lost. I like their animation for going upstairs. They just stutter you a second, like you're stepping. That's interesting. Most indie games just wouldn't even bother. It wouldn't matter. Okay. That Pineapple on Pizza game might have been one of the most fucked up games we ever played. Wait, why is it not? F-E space? Dude, this game, we tried this last time. Last time we were able to do it, too. Oh, I remember. We forgot our pack on the fucking dock. Oh, that's what happened last time. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is already losing me again. It's asking for too much. Now we do need like a big indie game again. It's been a while. We need like a banger. It's been some time. I was almost thinking too at one point because like we have the PlayStation month coming up soon, so I mean whatever. The PlayStation 2 emulator month. But like I was thinking we should do a 12-hour where we just play all the classic indie games I saved, like the best of the best. But you know, we'll see whenever that happens. 'Cause at this point, I have so much shit that I have to commit to that it's like it is what it is. How long, by the way, do you guys think I have left on God of War? So we just made it out with the flying guys fighting the weird floaty guys. Hear me out. If God of War takes you into the next month, it's okay because it's PlayStation. It's a PlayStation Studios. No, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it. I'd say it'll probably take me about another week and a half, but like I'm gonna be dedicated solely to it and our multiplayer game and 2K. So like every day we're just gonna keep grinding it. Plus I really like it. It's a fun game. Okay. Oh, here's what happened too. I couldn't drop the damn box. Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, that's it. I tried. I can't stand this game. Alright. Once Upon deleted. Alright, this one is called Terrors to Unveil. Let's go. The fuck? Oh wait, that's so weird. I've never had that happen before. This, hold on, wait. This was an itch.io game, and it loaded me into installing it on Steam. What? That's so weird. I've never seen that. Okay, I'm just gonna install it from Steam. What the fuck? That is the weirdest. So it like the entire executive or exec doc was just to load the Steam version. That is fucking trippy. All right, it's installing right now. I think you can. There are a lot of areas that are really open. The place that you're in now is about to when Kratos said that he wants to go to the desert. Most areas have a large place that you can do a ton of side quests. Your save was 12 hours, but that's with a lot of pausing and talking and chat and stuff. I think we got it though. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna be fine. Cause I'm really enjoying it. You know what made the last God of War go long? Was that I kept holding off on playing it. Like there's other stuff that kept popping up, and I don't think that's gonna happen this time. I really, really need to get caught up on the sponsored streams, though, because we're so far behind. Alright, here we go. So this is in the same style as those other games that all look like this. Like every one of them. Alright, hold on. Let me move this over. The whole, like, home intrusion games. Wishlist this game. So this is like a free demo basically of what the other game's gonna be like. Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Give me the year, you pussy. My name is David Hopster. What kind of name is that? I'm 20 years old now, but what I'm about to share happened to me when I was 15. You know, the kind where your parents trust you just a little too much. They were out of town, nothing new. They did it often back then. Said that it would teach me independence. It was supposed to be just another quiet night, snacks, some games, maybe a movie if I didn't fall asleep first. But that night wasn't like the others. Something happened, something I can't explain. It started off normal and ended with me ruining running for my life. I haven't slept the same since. Will we ever just call Twitter X? No. It's Twitter. Dude, Elon's such a little bitch now. What the fuck happened? He's like on this like whiny, bitchy, like woe's me tour now. The dude like took away tens of thousands of people's livelihoods and he's like, why do people hate me now? Oh, they were supposed to like me and they all hate me. My mother must have let a note somewhere. Okay. How that guy didn't expect that people were going to hate him for that is beyond me. What a bubble he was in. Ooh, the Jester. We have a to-do list. Need milk. To-do list. Feed the dog. Oh, here's our note, probably. Hello, honey. I didn't wake you up to greet you because I guess my eyelash. Oh, I hate it. Because you were sleeping when you read it, call me. Okay, where's our phone? I have to call my mother. Mother? I guess the phone will be upstairs? Wait, what? He said 2 months ago that empathy was a weakness and now he's crying how everyone doesn't like him. Yeah, that meme made me laugh so hard. Like how fast he flipped into like, why is everybody hating on me? Why do they hate my businesses? He's such a coddled little bitch. Have a heart. Quit destroying my video game looking vehicles. I don't want to live in a world that doesn't respect the Romans. Oh man. Yeah, what a time to be alive, dude. We've empowered all of the pussies who are pretending to be alpha males while they just destroy everybody's lives. Okay, no phone up here. Wait, is this... It's up here? This is a very inconvenient spot for a phone. This doesn't make any sense. What a cool little area, though. Like a cool little loft. No, it's not up here. He keeps saying he never hurt a single person ever. Yeah, which is bullshit. He took like what? Like minimum 60 to 80,000 people lost their jobs because he just decided that they didn't need him anymore. I didn't hurt anyone. I mean, you fucked their lives up. I saw one in particular. There's a phone. I saw one in particular. The guy had a job for like he was like 20 years. He worked at the spot, and he always had good reviews on his performance record. And then they just fired him because he got a promotion, and they were firing anybody that was on a probationary, status, regardless of who they were. Like, yeah, that guy's gonna fucking hate you. Like, if you can't understand that, I mean, then you're slow. All right, got the phone. Right button contacts. Okay. Mum. Uh-oh, not picking up.
Hello, honey. Are you awake now?
Hi, Mom. Yes, just now.
Great. We arrived with your father a little while ago. It's beautiful
How would
here.
she not say bye? Yes, I would love to come, but I fell asleep. Wait, what?
I've left a list of things that need to be done by tonight, on the bed in our room.
Do I have to do them today? Can't it wait? Ah, whatever.
Take care. I love you very much. If you need anything, call me immediately. Or ask Carla for help.
Wait, why did they leave him? I love you too. Hold on, who is Carla? Oh no! Why did they leave him if he's supposed to be there with them? Alright, let's find the to-do list. Why would your first question when someone is calling you is be, are you awake now? Yeah, because they're calling you. Yeah, that's true, I didn't even think of that. Alright, make dinner, clean your room, don't sleep late. Alright. Can we do them in the order that I want? Nope. As always with these games. Gotta do them in the order. Dinner first. Dude, I'd rather clean than do dinner. What a hassle. What's that? Oh, we got fit. Look at their eyes are X'd out. Classic dead fish. Alright, we need tomato and garlic. Okay, there's garlic. Like, this kid would bother with this shit. Alright. Let's go. Great, now it just needs a little cooking. There we go. Dude, this kid would not do this. That puppy with Michelle was so cute. Yeah. We only had that one for 2 days, but that puppy was fucking cute as hell. And you can't teach that. Maybe they are stuck in a demon's world, dream world, and someone from the real world found a way to break through. Oh wait, hold on. It smells great. I can't wait to eat it. Like WandaVision? Do you think about that, Doc? Doc doesn't know what WandaVision is, and you fucking know that. He has no idea what you're talking about. What? Why are there like... Oh, I guess that's the reflection of all the lights? Yeah. What if we have to feed the dog? Whoa. Oh, it's a car outside. That scared me a little bit. Matthew is correct. Yeah, Doc doesn't fucking know that shit. This is a really nice house. Finally! Alright, sit and eat. I like watching, eating and watching TV by myself. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs for that. Yo, there we go! Look around you. There are many things to see. Like some hot bitches you wouldn't believe. Oh, there we go. I like watching cooking shows while I eat. I hate cooking shows. It always just keeps me hungry. Alright, food was delicious. I'd better leave the dish in the sink. Alright, perfect. Okay, what else do I have to do to finish the list? Okay. It's fucked. He's watching fish as he eats fish. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Oh, Portman? Yeah, you owe him a beer. Sorry, that's the rules. Alright, clean your room. It was pretty dirty. Oh, we have a visitor. It must be Carla. Someone's at the front door. Hey, what's up, Carla? Oh. Oh. No DEI? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't open the door. You woke. Hi, David. I'm Carla. Hello. How can I help you? I'm your neighbor. I live right across the street. I've never seen you before. Yeah, I moved in 2 weeks ago. Your mom said if you need anything, just let me know. Why would our mother rely on a fucking stranger that just moved into the neighborhood? Do they not have other neighbors? Do they not have family to help them with their underage son? Thank you very much. All right. Yo, I hate watching you leave, but I love watching you go. So is Carla, my mom mentioned. That's correct. Okay. Anyway, I'm tired. I'll take a nap for an hour and then I'll clean my room. She said not in that order. Uh-oh. This kid's a problem. Oh, okay, we're just fading out. I don't think they're old college friends or she would have said it. Mom and Carla are fucking. I'd watch. Chad, if there was a porno that leaked out of your mother having sex with a stranger, would you watch it? Kind of would have to, right? Just by default. Okay. I can't go anywhere. Depends on the year. You know, sometimes it's really nice to just be by yourself. Okay? Oh, creamsicle? Oh, I'd much rather not. Gross. Depends on when it was filmed. Oh, look at Doc and D's nuts have the same humor. Oh, these are so gross. Oh. Gross. Ugh. That flavor is the worst. Disgusting. I'd rather have anything else. Oh, and the wooden stick? Oh, it always ruins it. No. Stop. You're gonna taste the stick. Oh, gross. You've streamed enough? Oh, thank God I can stop. Thank God. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Now that hit the spot. Really refreshing. Gross. Dave and Buster's have an orange vanilla creamsicle drink, and it's the best thing ever. Ugh. I just do not like that flavor at all. Oh, Carla, you piece of shit. If only she had smiled. Oh, did I scare you? God, I didn't even notice you. Sorry about that. It's just that your mom wasn't answering her phone. So I came to check if everything is okay. Her phone probably still doesn't have a signal. I see. Wait, were you outside my house earlier? No, why? I'm pretty sure I heard someone whistling right outside my door. I don't even know how to whistle. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, I need to go. If you need anything, I'll be right across the street. Take care. Bye. Bye, person I don't know. Rum raisin? Wait, what's rum raisin? Okay, he's thirsty. What's up, Blitzer? How are you? I love the orange creamsicle Coke, but it only comes out a few weeks every summer year. Yeah, I'm just not about that life. All right, finish this. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Terrible. Get some water. I think he just drinks it from the fucking faucet like a psychopath. Oh, never mind, I hear ice. Unless he has throat cancer. I agree with whoever that was. The orange creamsicle Coke is amazing. Ugh. Looks like I have to clean my room. Alright. Typical kid, though. I love that he did the thing that he hated the most first. Or last, I mean. He slept, he had ice cream, he had food, and... What's happening? Carla! Oh, Vintage Carla. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. I like how he walks like he's gonna go fuck. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. We got room to clean. Why was there a, like... Is that like paint can? Oh! Hi! We gotta feed you. You're so cute. That was a weird shit he's picking up. Is that trash or is that a blanket? Where's the last piece of trash? Alright, here. Well, there it goes. Okay. Time to go up to the attic and play a game on the TV for a while. Alright. I wish cleaning my room was easy as picking up 5 pieces of laundry. Doc, how clean is your room most of the time? Like, what are we talking here? Is it pretty solid, or is it kind of fucked because you're ADHD? You're like, I don't want to do this shit. And you just throw it around. Was the pause in your movement fear that you would bag up the cat? No, I was looking at the cat because I wanted to pet him. I love cats. What a terrible gaming chair. Oh, cool. We're like playing it within the game. I've lived in this room for 4 years now and I still haven't unpacked. Oh my god, you're one of those. That's the worst. You need the pill from the movie Limitless. Sorry, you missed my highlighted message. Oh, my bad. The sequel to Forrest Gump should be Forrest Gump Pump and Dump. You know that there is actually a sequel to Forrest Gump, though. It just was never made into a movie. Wow. Failed joke. You should know everything about everything that's ever been made. I like this idea. That he's like playing a game within a game. The book, he goes to space, I think. Oh, what a know-it-all. Find 3 keys. Mine's disorganized like a tornado. Mine is when I live on my own. As soon as I'm with somebody, I'm pretty okay. Like, I have my little corner that I fuck up, but other than that, I keep everything mostly clean. Find 3 keys. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see that shit. I'm hearing things. I don't like that. Alright. How many cum rags are in your room right now? Oh no, I put them in a plastic bag where they belong, so that way the babies can't escape. Okay. Well, I look at it as if I've gone this long without needing my clothes in the boxes. Then what's the point of taking them out? Plus, I view my place here as very transitionary. But you've been there for 4 years. Same reason why I don't buy a desktop yet and prefer gaming laptops. Interesting. I mean, after 4 years, after a year, I think I would probably start focusing on it. Just booked Labor Day weekend in Vegas. Yo, have a good time, man. You're gonna kick some ass. That's when I see boobies. Every time I see boobies. Nope, not going back to that game. What a pussy. Check the fridge and see if there's anything to eat. Alright. Let's see how the cat's doing. Aw, Kitty's doing good. Yay. Hi, baby. How was the anime? Yay! I'll wake you up. It'll be like an hour or so. Okay, fuck it then. 24-hour stream. Let's go. I love you. Alright, fridge. My moobies are hairy like an animal. I have like minorly hairy moobies. I've got, I would say they're like minimalist hairy moobies. Yo. Nothing to eat? Just gotta pick something up from the mini market. Oh, we get to leave the house? Oh, I love when we get to go out and leave the house. Fuzzalicious. I'm just gonna leave the door open, it'll be fine. Just in case the cat wants to get out. You shave your chest hair and your nips? Oh, well, really? I never do. I don't have like Chuck Rowland hair, because his are like straight up, it's like a rug. Yo, let's go. This feels like a totally different game now. Yo, that's the guy, that's he, it's him. He's walking like he's gonna fuck. That's the guy that's gonna try to kill us. It's Val Kilmer before the cancer. Okay. I'm calling it right now. It's him. I'd better take a shopping bag with me. I'll need it. Alright. And also, let's clear our throat of jizz real quick. They gave it away with the way the guy walks. That's clearly the guy that's gonna try to diddle us. Alright. Cola? Wait, what is this guy gonna make right now, chat? Cola, ketchup, sandwich, chips, orange juice, and peanut butter. What what are we doing here? What kind of shopping list? Val Killer, you mean? Sure. Alright. Listen, I'm just gonna do each of these until we, like, find what we need. It's not really obvious where these are standing out. There's sandwich. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be one of these games. Oh, can you not bother me? I'm somewhat busy. Okay, relax. Fantastic. Alright, got ketchup. Maybe now we can get sandwich. Got sandwich. What's up, dude? The ATM isn't working. That's why I prefer cash. But I don't have any money to buy food. I can give you some money. Really? Will you do this thing for me? Sure thing. I love helping people. What a sucker. Well, man, you're awesome. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. I wonder if that means I'm not going to get anything now. I'm going to be out of money. Oh, there's chips. We need orange juice. What do they think orange juice is going to look like? Not here. Here's some money now on your knees. Oh, I think this kid's underage though, so I mean that'd be a boss alpha move if he like took a picture and then blackmailed this dude. He's like, I got you now, motherfucker. Oh, there we go. All right, and peanut butter. There we go. Got what I need. It's time to head to the checkout. All right, got it. Hi there. Did you find everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. All right. Is this everything for you today? Yes, that's all. Great. Your total is 1760. Perfect. Thanks. Have a great day. You too. This guy's way too cheerful. He's definitely gonna get assaulted by Val Killer. All right. Stand here while it fades out. It sounds like a reckless eating special. It's a weird combination of items. On the way home, I felt really strange, like there were eyes on me. Yeah, it's that dude. I felt like someone was watching me, but I thought it was just in my head. I felt safer when I got home. I worked in a dank store like this. Did you ever get robbed? Or have any like issues with somebody being a piece of shit? I better put the groceries in the fridge. I think we should leave the door open too. Oh, it won't let me. Yo, turn on all your lights. This is uncomfortable. Psychopath. I got sleepy before I go to sleep. I should lock the front door just to be safe. Wait, what? You don't normally keep the front door locked? Okay. It's Carla. Come on. Oh, it's just some guy. Boo, I scared you. I wish to see your face. Oh, it's his friend. Jesus Christ, Jake, you scared the shit out of me. Since you're home alone, I thought it'd be fun to play a little joke on you. Anyway, are we gonna do anything today? Let's go for a walk. I would love to, but I can't. I can't today. I have to stay home. I see. Maybe I'll come by later and join you. Are they doing, like, butt stuff? Because that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Jake is a good-looking guy. He's not bad-looking. Yeah, but like Doc, he's not bad looking. I like his vibe a little bit. I like how his shirt has the same as his tattoos. Cool. Just don't ever scare me like that again. Yo, I hate seeing you go, but I love watching you leave, Jake. Alright, let's leave the front door open just to be safe. Oh, come on. Just trying to have a good time. You'd make a good bottom? Yeah. Alright. Wait, you need to stop doing that? Wait, does Jake do this consistently? Where's the cat? Kitty! Oh no. My parents have a window blind for the glass in the storage room. Oh, nothing could go wrong here. Wait, is this the storage room? Yeah. I think. The eerie music looped. I don't know if you could hear that or not. That was funny. Oh, here we go. Gonna Jake off later if he don't show? God. Are we sleeping in their room? I don't know. No, wait, which one's ours? It is this one. Wait, is this our room? Wait, which one? I'm not even clear. Which one is our bedroom? That's their room. We cleaned that. I thought this was our room. I'm so confused. There's no bed, though. Is it the attic? But they had him clean his room earlier. And it was that room. He said, clean your room. That'd be fucked up if they make him sleep on a goddamn couch. Cage in the attic for the bad boys. The game's narrative is falling apart. Yep. It's falling in a sea of its own lies. Maybe it was downstairs the whole time. There was a room down here, I thought. It's the bathroom. No! Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, we got blinds to cover something up. I don't know what we're covering up, though. The front door? Oh, yeah, you're right. Why? Now I can go to sleep? Bitch, you sleep upstairs. I don't understand. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, there's only one bed in the whole house, and it's in the parents' bedroom. Who's knocking at this hour? Swear if it's Jake again. Yeah, it's probably Jake the Snake. Good evening, sorry to bother you at this hour. I'm your neighbor. Oh, God. Hello, how can I help you? Are your parents here? Yes, they're here. Can I come in? It's cold out here. You imagine at like 9, 10, 11 o'clock and some fucker knocks on your door and goes, can I come in? It's cold. No. The door is stuck. I cannot open it. Sorry. I need to get inside. Come on now. What the fuck? I said no. My parents won't let me. Don't think anyone's coming. What'd you say? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's true. If they're cold, I'm cold. That's fair. Watch how he walks. It's Val Kilmer. He wants to fuck. I'm telling you right now. This is another example of Matt not helping the homeless. That's true. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How are you? I like how he slides around casually while he's walking in our house. I like how we've played so many of these games and every one of them is the same fucking game. Every one of them has the same plot. The same everything. We gotta get out of the house before he catches us. Even though he's probably gonna catch us. I'm gonna go take a shit real quick. What? There's no door here? Okay. Breaking news. Let me guess. Murderer. Murderer in the house. We got this. Everything's gonna be just fine, probably. Oh, we made it! What the fuck? Thankfully, I managed to get away in time. Carla had already called the police after hearing the screams. Wait, what screams? We didn't scream. They were able to catch the intruder. He was hiding in my room. I don't even want to think about what could have happened if I had gone in there. That was bad. That was bad. Like, it was well made, but it had no tension whatsoever. Not a chance in hell I'm going to wish this that. That was bad. Alright, well, hey, listen, we played it. Now we know to avoid it. Next one. That was Terrors to Unveil Intrusion. That was awful. Oh, I 100%ed it too, so I'll always remember it. Alright, this one's called Blood Maul. Just the peanut butter tension. What was the best part of that game, Chad? I think the best part was making the fish. Blood Maul. Ooh, oh, fuck. Alright, we're getting tired. Not gonna lie. Alright. Blood Maul. Being able to see Carla at night was the best part. Jesus. Dayton County Mall, Dayton, Indiana. Isn't there like a famous mall that's actually there? 1988, when I was 4 years old. You came across some real dandy games? No, they were pretty terrible tonight. Oh! Oh my god! That's a great intro. Jesus, that's loud as fuck. That is a great intro. Holy shit, that was fantastic. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one we can leave off on. We'll see.
Okay,
Said an hour later.
There and take that fucker down.
Okay, we're playing as the police.
Brought bait.
Brought bait.
The best of the best, Captain.
Hallelujah. But Jesus Christ, what the fuck is in there? Sorry, probably shouldn't make you any more nervous.
Why are we sending one person?
Single shot break action.
The fuck? Send the entire police force.
Make those shots count.
Yo, this is like a school shooting, isn't it?
Help us all.
Where they have an entire army out there, but they're like, we don't want to get hurt though.
Us boys will be praying for you. That thing gets out.
It won't, Captain.
Okay, well.
Radio in when you figure out what that thing is. We're sealing.
This is a Valde all over again.
Close the shutter.
Oh, Lord. Okay. You have my attention. Yeah, do good clip. Valde Simulator. Hold shift to run. But remember, noise attracts attention. Don't we want attention? We want to blow this thing away. Oh, man. Silent Night looking and sounding as intro. No, that was a great intro. You see the trailer for the It series? Isn't it crazy that they got Skarsgård to do the Pennywise again? I saw an interview where he said that he at first was like, no way. Like, no way I'm going to do that. But they whittled him down and the producer of the show worked on him. And he's like, all right, fine. I had a single shot action or break, a single shot break action shotgun like this one once. I've never owned a gun. Oh, that was a person. Someone got crushed in all the panic. Oh my God. That was a fucking person. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Yo, when you see this, you leave immediately. My God. They were impaled with 2 spears, whatever these are. The stench coming off of this is unbearable. That's crazy. Can we... Yeah. Maybe I should crouch. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god! Oh, she's alive.
Help me.
Oh, he's alive. Please help me.
Be quiet. I think it's here. Oh god!
Oh, yep. Yep. I saw that coming. You gonna eat those fries? Jesus, this is so cool. We might have found a winner tonight. Yo, just eat the burger. This one doesn't have any blood on it. Back office key, or staff office key. I like the scene in the trailer where he was like, you want to see something really scary? That's like, Bill Skarsgård, why did you end up doing the It television show? I thought that you would only do movies. Yeah, I didn't want to do it, but then they gave in to my one demand. Well, what was that demand? It's really scary when I pull back the foreskin. Okay. I love that Michelle doesn't think that's funny at all. She's like totally indifferent to the joke. Attendance loss. James is in, Max is in, Sally is in, Josh is out. Something about his dad's work having a big day today. The computer was left on amidst all the panic. Oh god, dude, this is actually kind of scary. What is this thing gonna look like? Splatterhouse 2, but in a mall? Yeah. Did you use to do that voice before you had sex with a woman when you had foreskin? Hey, listen, it'd be really, really scary if you pulled my foreskin back. Matt, please, I said I'd make love to you. Just stop already. It'd be so scary, though. Oh, it's just a pile of death. Good lord. They did a great job with this one. The pavilion looks like a good area to place bait. I don't think you'd have to place bait. I think you just like yell and this thing's gonna come. Me! What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Alright, what do you guys think, Chad? Do you think this is actually happening, or do you think that this is, purgatory? Oh, what is that thing? It's like a gator rat. Oh. Jesus. Why didn't we send in a full team? Why did we only send in one guy?
Pediatrician on the line.
What the fuck?
Paleontologist, Captain. I'm Dr. Beatty, trying to help in any way I can.
Doctor, there are these spears everywhere.
Like in Afterlife? Okay.
There are people impaled on them.
What you've described sounds like a specimen from the Triassic period. 252 million years ago.
I love that that's what she goes to. She's like, actually, I think it's probably like in the dinosaur era.
The Venator, the spear hunter.
I'm sorry. Spear hunter?
That is exactly the reason it should not be here. It should never be here. It grows large keratin quills in layered sheaths in the throat and ejects them via muscle contraction.
No, it sounds like me when I take a dick.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Aim for its neck. It's vulnerable. And it might prevent the Venator from launching more spears.
This is so wild.
Place another one of those ribeyes and obliterate that son of a bitch. Over and out.
This is really good. I like this one a lot. This is fun. This is what indie games should be. The other guys were too busy doing ice raids. Yeah. Hold on! There's a legal green card holder student that said that Israel is good no matter, or bad no matter what. Send 30 men to go grab her and slam her on the ground as hard as we can. Good God, man. Our country's so fucked. What a waste of a ribeye. Dude, I can't wait to go make some nachos after this. This is going to be fantastic. Bunker 73, Cold War shooter. Sign me up. But now's not the time. Yeah, I imagine it's not the time. Oh, God. Okay. What if I shoot the balloon? It's probably fine. Yeah, let's go. Team Michelle. She's testing out the new bed tonight. Oh, what a terrible response to a high five. He seems happy, though. That's good. Alright. Jesus, dude, that thing's horrifying. I like how it has like a Godzilla stomp, but it's like the size of a man. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah. This is so good. The music? Oh man, it's awesome. Good job turning around upstairs. I like how they have like a little comment for each body too. Good lord. This makes me want to play, if you guys remember Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams, Hypnagogia. Yesterday's newspaper. Scientists at the Dayton Particle Research Group are preparing for the next phase of their high-speed particle collision trials, slated for early Thursday morning. We're entering uncharted territory, said Dr. Jack Weston, senior physicist on the project. Under the right condition, the collisions could briefly create scenarios with the potential to fold time. When asked if the experiment was safe, Dr. Reeves simply replied, "We wouldn't be running it if it wasn't." The rest of the newspaper is torn up. So good. Gang shot can't feel good for any creature, organic or Lovecraftian. Nah, I think that he's just luring us into a false sense of security. This monster knows what's up. Not hypnagogging. God damn it. It's one of my favorite indie games of all time. Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams. Freaking Kyle is hoarding snacks in the ventilation shaft next to our store. Yesterday, Abby caught him crawling out of there with Cheez-Its, dust all over him. Who does this? He hid the screwdriver he uses to get in there. You need to find it. We've hidden it behind one of the store's arcade cabinets. Oh, I like it. Okay, can we make out of these movies? Alien. Yo, just blatantly Event Horizon. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I don't know that one. The Thing. I don't know what Carnival House is. They Live. I don't know any of these. Jurassic Park. Hellraiser. Predator. First Predator. House of a Thousand Corpses. Nightmare on Elm Street. I think that's it. That's for the variation. I got Cheeto dust for a birthday gift one time. Oh, maybe it's behind one of these. Oh, fuck you! That was pretty good. That got me. Alright, I got the screwdriver. Why would that be in a movie or like a rental place? Alright, we need to find a ventilation shaft now. Oh, is it this? No. They were like, don't run because it can hear you. I really don't think that that's going to happen or be a thing. Watch. Famous last words. Oh, ooh, chat. Dude, my ass hurts. It's a lot of sitting for old. They were not wrong! Don't do that!
Hearing shots in there. Lord above, tell me you ain't dinner time.
Yet. I have to stay quiet. It's out for me.
Well, we have new info you'll want to hear. Handing the walkie-talkie to the dino lady.
Good news and bad news.
Oh no.
The bad news, you won't be able to kill it yourself. You'll need to lure it out.
Okay.
The good news, I think I know how we can do that. Only female Hastavenators have the biological ability to grow quills. And now everyone in the mall is dead, this is the ideal nesting place.
To get to the goddamn point, there's a garden store downstairs.
And it's the ideal humidity and environment for nesting. If you take one of its eggs, you'll be able to lure it out of the mall.
And then, God willing, we'll gun the fucker down.
I love that they've just accepted this as the reality.
We have the floor plans for the mall. There should be an access shaft in the upstairs area you're currently at, which will lead you in the right direction to the garden store. Let us know when you're there. Over and out.
Time for a scramble. Dude, I also like... Oh, God. I like that they're... Like, it'll just take a lot of guns. Oh, so, like, if you just sent the entire police force in here to shoot it and kill it? No. You gotta lure it out for us, though. We can't do that. This is a decent game? Yeah, this is awesome. This is a good one to edit on, I think. Even if we don't hit the 10. I am quickly fading right now. Chat, $5 donation or sub. Let's go. We'll nail a seltzer. That might actually bring me back. All right, so we're gonna find the garden store. Oh, I've never done one of these photo booths before. They're so weird. Valde Mall. That's so fucked up, dude. Why do I feel like I just went to a dead end? Did we walk by a garden store already?
You take the good, you take the bad, you take
Oh, Pudding, thank you for the 10, dude. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Two-time me. Ooh, that's kinky, dude. Alright, let's get in here. Here's where he was hoarding all of his candy they talked about. Oh, I don't like this. This is gonna be a jump scare. Oh, the kid's alive. Go away. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. What do you mean, what'd you expect? In every indie game, you shoot them and then nothing happens. Oh, yo, Wizard, thank you so much, too. Alright, hold on here. Thank you, both you guys. We get up to... Dude, they never do that, though. Like, how many games have we played where you put a bullet to some random NPC, and they're fine? Like, it just ignores it. That's why it's called an indie game. Well, I mean, I'm impressed that they let you kill that kid, but still. This is the bird from the Druid camp all over again. Indeed, indeed. All right, we've got Mighty Swell Blue Perry. So blueberry and pear. And what is this one? These I need to stop buying these. It's $5.99 for a 12-pack. It's pure profit. Cantaloupe. Now it's really a Valde? True. God damn. The more I went down the rabbit hole on a Valde, the more I honestly, and I really believe this, almost every single cop there should be in prison, at least for 10 years. All of those motherfuckers, those pussies. I can't believe that they had SWAT gear. They had in some cases, they had military grade gear. Apparently, Evalde, like approved a budget for them that's insane. Like they gave them military grade gear, and those pussies sat outside, heard the kids screaming and being shot and killed, and just didn't go in. And you know who did go in? A guy who was an off-duty police officer is the one that went in and killed that psychopath. Crazy that it took a guy, and they told him not to go in either. He was like, are we gonna do anything? Like, we can hear them dying. And they're like, nope, we can't go in. And he just went, fuck that, and he literally just walked right on in and shot the guy and killed him, while these pussies sat out there with listening to kids dying. Yo, what's up? Yo, Tanishak, how are you? Good to see you. I probably didn't say that name right, but how are you? With the police that had kids in the school were able to get them out. Yeah, cops were stopping parents from getting their kids out, but they were going in themselves and getting their kids out. And when they would go in some cases, they'd go into a room full of kids and they would only get their kid out. They'd leave the other kids in the classroom. Some of them did take the kids with them, but some of them went in and was like, Danny, come on, let's go. And no, the rest of you stay here. What the fuck? Like, those people should be in prison for negligence. You're not dealing with the average. What is it anymore? Let's see. He has risen above and become a legend you fear. He has become a teenager. Oh, Atreus. Oh, God of War. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't pick up what you were saying at first. Yeah, we played it earlier. It's awesome. We're only about 30% into the game, though. All right. Cheers. I don't know how we're going to get this down, to be honest. I'm so full. Tonight has felt like the old nights. Oh, with Toronto. It's also because I'm old. Oh, is this where the thing is nesting? Are you going to play the DLC? I'll probably try it, yeah. I heard it's like a roguelite version of the game.
I found the egg.
Okay, take it and run.
If you take a left out of that store, you'll get to a staff corridor which takes you out of the hellhole.
Oh, that's fucked up. Let's see. I got it. I got it. Oh, it smells so bad. Oh, it smells terrible. Oh. Ray, I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing instead of what you're doing. Hold on a second. Alright. Timer's on. Oh, God.
Me and the boys will be waiting on the other side. We'll shoot that fucker down or die trying.
Why didn't you just come in and do that?
I wish you the very best. Run as fast as you can.
And give that goddamn reptile some lead in the face while you're at it. That should slow the big fucker down.
Oh, I'm really nervous right now.
Over and out.
What happens if I just shoot the egg? Nothing. Should I pick up the hazardous water egg first? Nah. Okay, I can do this. I can fucking do it. Rogue like God of War. Oh my God, my worst nightmare. Wait, what do you mean? Ooh. I'm so full right now, and it's not even food, it's all liquid. Okay. We still have one more, but oh. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Oh. What the? Wait! It didn't even give me a chance to shoot him. What is happening? What? Oh, I bet that went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the left, not the right. Alright, yeah, let's rewind. Okay, I get it. We gotta go this way instead. She's going to mate with your corpse? I think she's gonna mate with all the corpse. Good eye, mate. Does it smell like cotton cheese? Cottage cheese. No, cottage cheese is delicious. Alright, chat. I always love asking this one. Type yes if you like cottage cheese. Type N if you hate cottage cheese. How could you not like cottage cheese? It's so delicious. I love that shit. It is like, I'm not even gonna lie. When I'm trying to lose weight, I will just have a thing of cottage cheese in the refrigerator, and I'll just go down and I'll take a couple bites of it, and like that's it. That stops cravings. Wait, how can it be yes and no? What is X? X is like indifference? Yes, but I understand why people don't like it because of the texture. It's so good. I grew up on it, though. My mom would do cottage cheese as a side all the time. All the time. Would you like burrata cheese? Oh, you would like burrata cheese. I don't know if I've had it. I'm down to try any cheese, though. Very rare that I don't like cheeses. Havarti cheese. I'm kind of indifferent to that cheese. It's still okay, but it tastes a little weird. And Swiss cheese is kind of too. It's got to be in a sandwich. I could use cottage cheese. It's just isn't my first choice. I love it. It's so good on the side of a meal. I don't even remember what she would serve it with, but yeah, she would make like pork chops or something. It would be like pork chops with cottage cheese and usually like, I don't know if it was like mashed potatoes or something. Dill Havarti? Wait a minute. They have a pickle flavored Havarti cheese? Oh. Vomit alert. Disgusting. Oh. See, provolone is the best sandwich cheese, but not great on its own. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is awesome. Get him, boys! Wait, what? Oh, yeah! Wait, I shot that thing like 20 times with a shotgun.
Well done, boys. We got him.
There's gonna be more. It's not just gonna be that one, watch. That was intense. This was a great game. I don't know about you guys. I think this is a keeper. I think this goes into the best of games. This was awesome. Really well made. Yeah, look, there's more in there. Oh. Didn't even give him a pump action. Yo, it's so crazy. I shot this thing with a shotgun like 20 times, and some little pistols put it down. Blue cheese is pretty bad, but people love it. I love blue cheese. It's delicious. Blue cheese is goated. It's Mount Rushmore for me. Cheddar, blue cheese, Munster. That's another one. Oh. I'm trying to think of another one that I really like. I'm sure I can think about it. This reminds me of John Carpenter. Yeah, that was awesome. Munster is the best grilled cheese for that poll. Yep. Do you dip wings in blue cheese or ranch? Blue cheese all the way. Gouda! Yeah, I love Gouda. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, no, dick cheese. As Nando said. Yeah, Gouda is awesome. I'd probably put Gouda on my top 4. Swiss is like one of the worst though. Swiss is just literally only on a sandwich. That's the only way that Swiss is good. That was for a game jam? Wow, that's impressive. That was so good. I wonder how many other games this guy has, because that was awesome. All right, you guys were able to get me up and running a little bit better. I was falling asleep there. I think we can do one more. Alright, I'm going to put that in classic games, though. That was fucking cool. That was great. Alright, this one is going to be a disappointment, I'm sure, but it's called Empty Cribs. Whatever that means. Brie is my favorite, but a lot of people aren't into it. Yeah, Brie is like... Women love Brie. I don't know. Brie is a weird one. Like, I don't mind it. It's okay on like a cracker, but... Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's super potent, but in like a weird way. Tom's wife loves Brie cheese. Anytime that we go over there for like a movie night, she does a platter of cheese, and she always has Brie. Pepper Jack's good, Colby's good. They're not the best of, but they are good. They're solid. Well, you know what I love is there's so many cheeses that you can always try something new. Oh. What's that? My boss told me to review the rules in the office before I clocked in. Where's the office? This is a weird layout. Oh, they got a little play place? That's so sick. Oh, that's storage. Office. If you feel someone is watching you, don't look to the window. If someone calls you, ignore it. Keep walking. If your flashlight blinks, lock yourself in the bathroom as soon as possible. If there is a knock and the office door opens as soon as... if there's a knock on the office door, open as soon as possible. From 3 a.m. to 4 a.m., keep the lights always off in the sleeping room. Oh, that's very annoying. All right, hold on, chat. I am having a fit here with my nose. Give me 1 second. I felt the sneeze coming on, and then it didn't happen. So, all right. Yo, I'm not turning the lights off for no one, because I'm an alpha male. I don't fear no ghost. Oh, I gotta clock in. Okay. Do we clock in? Oh, we have to hide. Oh, let's go. Yeah. All right. Are we supposed to be doing something? What? It said don't open the door, and I opened the door immediately. Oh, come on. Alright, listen. This is stupid. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's game. They're dumb. We got another one. Bomb Man. What the fuck? I hate those games. Those games are just annoying. You're just following a rule set. They're frustrating. Safeway has some Reaper spicy cheese slices, not bad. Did you guys hear, so it's gonna be in all markets, but the little packets of tuna, they have a ghost pepper tuna now. I'm totally gonna try that. People with blue cheese just want to be different. No, I just love blue cheese. You know what made me like it? Steak. Because I always thought steak was bland as a child, but if I got it, I always asked for blue cheese because it made it flavorful. But yeah, they're doing a ghost pepper little tuna pack. Like, what? My boy, my baby boy. My sweet little potato, ray of sunshine sun. Oh, God. What have they done to you? You were once so full of life, and now you have turned into wood. Those monsters, they did this, didn't they? I'll fix this. I'll make you right, I promise, son. But I need to wait until night. I'll collect all the mushrooms and feed them to you. What? I know the spirits will help me find the mushrooms if I remember to turn off my flashlight occasionally to look into their world. But no, wait, I remember. I can't look into the spirit world for long. It'll seems to give creatures power. I must be careful. The creature, it's been getting more violent. I should have time to look around before it begins, though, as long as I hold off on picking any mushrooms at first. Turn the flashlight on and off, and look into the spirit world with E. Run with shift. Click anywhere to start the game. Okay. This is weird. Yeah, spooky tuna. They turned him into a block of wood? What the fuck? What is this? It has begun. What are we watching right now? Okay, I can't do it for long though. There it is. Yo, it is like a Psychic Globin game. We ever get Matt to play some PlayStation 1 games? A random Japanese import, only a game called LSD Dream Simulator. I played something like that before. I don't know if I played the one that you're saying, though. We did do, like, a PlayStation 1 thing. Oh, what is that? Nope. But yeah, if you have any, like, recommendations for PlayStation 2 games, we're going to be doing that next month. I played Pepsi Man. I have played that one. What the fuck was that? Okay, there's one over here. Oh, there he is. Four mushrooms. 3. I think when I do that, he, like, gets faster, maybe? Oh god, he's picking up speed. Why would you go into the church? There's no mushrooms in there. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ, it's like Slender Man. Okay, this way. Oh, he's picking up a lot of speed. Yo, I need to find the other mushrooms. There's one. Okay, here we go. Oh, Lord. He coming. Oh, God. Oh! Plant Man! I don't have any speed. I don't have any speed! Original Red Faction was one of my favorite PS2 games and one of the first shooters I played, and got the game with the PS2. My mom got me a used console for Christmas one year. That's so cool. Came with Red Faction, Vice City, SmackDown, Shut Your Mouth, a hockey game, and Need for Speed Underground. So we tried to play Red Faction because I had a really good, really good memory of it. The problem that I found with all the PS2 games that are shooters, I hate playing shooters with a controller. I hate it. My brain just can't do shooters unless it's mouse and keyboard. And you can switch the controls to mouse and keyboard, but it still simulates the way that a controller plays. Instead, it's quite annoying. I wish that they would make a version of those games where they were controller compatible instead. Yeah, Time Splitters we can play, because I think Time Splitters is on... oh, what is that? Time Splitters is on Steam, I believe. So I think we can play that. Like, there's a converted one. I hate that, though. I can't stand aiming on a PlayStation controller. Okay, we might be lucky. We just need 2 more. Uh-oh, go. Where are they? There's 2 more. Over here. Blair Witch Mushroom Trip. I wonder if this game was released. Oh! Oh, we're dead. What about my child? Oh, he's got us. Go, 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 go. What about my child? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck my kid. Oh, he still killed me! God damn it. Random question. Do you prefer the PlayStation controller layout or the Xbox controller? I just don't like controllers for shooters. I just don't like them. I've been, for over 10 years, I've been doing computers now. And like that's the way I play games. Alright, I mean, that was kind of shit, to be honest. Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me get the demons out of my nose again. Yeah, you probably weren't supposed to look at him, but it's a Slender Man game. You know, we've all played those. Alright, let me see if I can find another one. We did go through all of our Itch.io games, though. Let's see. God, I have so many that we just need to, like, bite the bullet and play. But they're all, like, full-blown games. We played Aquarius. Okay, we might be shit out of luck. I am dripping like crazy from my nose right now. You know what we'll do? I got it. I'll give you 1 round of Fall Guys. How about that? But dude, my nose is literally dripping right now. It's so annoying. Alright, let's do 1 round of Fall Guys. Boom, boom, boom. Because I still had that installed. I'm watching the old Texas Chainsaw Massacre because I watched this thing on Tubi called Dinner with Leatherface, aka it was a bio on Gunnar Hansen and how his role of Leatherface changed the horror movie franchise forever. Dude, did you know that when that movie came out, not only was it banned in many states, they like said it was one of the worst movies ever made? They had to start showing it in like private theaters, basically. Like people would rent out a theater and play it. That and The Thing. Like I can't believe this one. John Carpenter's The Thing was considered one of the worst movies ever made by most critics. They shit all over it. They were like, this movie is just vulgar, awful, terrible, uninspiring, and it's like one of the best scary games ever made. That's so wild. It's so funny how, like, that culture can kind of determine whether or not people think a movie is good or not. Alright, hold on. Let's turn this thing up. Dude, I can't. What is happening? My nose is just dripping like a faucet right now. It's crazy. Like, I can take being stuffed up, but it's like, I can feel like it's literally running down onto my lip. It's so weird. Okay, let's finish this. Whew. The Thing had the misfortune of coming out the same time summer as E.T., which did it no favor with being the antithesis of that film. No, but like Roger Ebert of Siskel and Ebert, like I think it was him, one of them, said it was like one of the worst films ever made. He was like, it's vulgar, it doesn't do anything special. It's like, dude, it's one of the best films ever. Not just one of the best scary movies, one of the best films ever made. It's just hilarious how like the moral compass of the current climate can sometimes cloud people so that they can't see what a masterpiece something is. Like The Thing wasn't made for normal kids to go see it or something. Like it was an adult horror film. They charge $80 for Working Guitar Heroes guitars at places around here. I'm gonna get a brand new compatible version, one for the same price. I wondered like how Guitar Hero stuff must be overpriced at this point. You didn't like much horror with lots of gore at all, usually, which is so strange. But you know, I know that people always say that if you're a reviewer, like, oh, well, you know, you should like everything. But yeah, that's not the case. That's like people telling me that when I review a burger, I should keep on the onions, tomatoes, pickles, and lettuce, and I should just like it and review it as is. It's like, but I don't like that. Like, I have taste. So I guess it makes sense. If he was like that with most things like that, as long as he was consistent. Ebert didn't like anything cool, period, so I never listened to him when he was alive. I never listened to either of them. I never understood why people care about what critics have to say. I think it's a decent idea if a movie is worth your time, but I don't think that it's worth, like, if somebody says a movie is shit, going, alright, well, I'm gonna go into watching this movie thinking it's shit. Like, you know, you just kind of get an idea. Ebert bitched about Silent Night, Deadly Night, and tried to get writers and directors of that movie jailed. What? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy shit. It's like freedom of expression. Like, what a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a ranked one. Oh, never finished Get to Work? I know, I still have it installed. Get to Work is a commitment, though. I can do a Fall Guys run, no problem. People were up in the arms about, oh my god, a killer Santa. Like, oh my lord. It feels like we're in that era right now, doesn't it, though? That we're in the era of, like, oh my god, please think of the children. Which is hilarious, because they were the ones that bitched and moaned for the last, like, 10 years about how liberal cancel culture was, like, making all of us weak and betas. And now that they're in full control, they're like, we have to stop things because it's making kids weak. I honestly, fuck them kids. If the parents are too terrible at parenting, then that's on them. My life shouldn't be affected because other parents are terrible at, you know, parenting their children. It's the same thing with, like, online porn. It's like, why should my life be affected watching porn and jerking off? Because there are parents that don't put a child lock on their computer. Dude, no lie, Portman. We're definitely right there. Okay. Go. I don't think I've played this one before. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Oh, okay. It's crazy how the like woke right has become this thing that they bitched and moaned about for years. They're just as bad as the liberals were. Just as fucking bad. They don't even see it though. I try to tell them that sometimes. I'm like, you guys are like totally cancel culture warriors now. And when you tell them that, they go, well, we're just trying to protect what's good and right. I'm like, that's exactly what liberals said. It's the same fucking concept. Oh god, okay. Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Yeah, this game is so good. This game is a perfect relaxation game. I actually do play this on my own time sometimes. Just to chill. Oh man, just barely. Yeah, therapeutic, yeah. You can turn your brain off. Could you picture parents bitching about movies like Manos, The Hands of Fate? I think I've learned in my old age now, in my experience, there will always be a class of people that will complain about something and try to get it removed because they don't want other people to experience it. And they'll always use children as their excuse. They're like, what about the kids? I don't give a fuck about your kids. That's your job. You're the parent. I'm not the parent. My life shouldn't suffer because you're a shitty fucking parent and you let your kids do whatever they want. You know, good parenting means keeping your kids from things that you don't want them to see. He's just doing jumping jacks. Are we gonna get it? Oh, that guy's gonna get it right there, yep. I'm the weird one. I'll play Frets on Fire Guitar Hero with a keyboard. I can't do any of that stuff. I have no rhythm at all. No rhythm. They say save the kids while not being concerned of their oat at all. I think you meant like feeding them. No, there are or their own. There you go. There are states that have passed laws that stopped the liberal minority from feeding the kids in the schools. So like using taxpayer money to make sure that they had breakfast and lunch, they had certain congresses in certain states that passed laws saying that the kids should just starve. that their tax dollars shouldn't go to that. That's fucking wild. They bitch and moan about the way you need to protect the children, and then they stop them from getting free meals. Those kids should get a job in the mines. Oh. I hate this one. I always get unlucky. Oh, that was just bad. Oh, come on. So annoying. A kid should live off of $6 a day? That's crazy. Yeah, we live in an era where I think anybody who ever bitches and moans about like, what about the children? What they're really saying is, I want to push my agenda and I don't give a fuck about the kids. It's just a means to an end. It's all control, it's all power, you know? I don't remember what Julia Louis-Dreyfus's character's thing in Thunderbolts was. She said a line, though, that basically was like, without power and opinion means nothing. But it sounded better when she said it. That's totally the case. That was a banger-ass line, if I can remember it. It's not from my peepee, it's not my problem. Yeah, no, it's true, though. But, like, I don't want to sound callous, because I do care about other people's children, but I don't care to the point where it should affect my life. Like, I shouldn't be inconvenienced because they're shitty parents. But I'm down to, like, take care of their kids. Like, I'm down for free meals and lunches in school. Like, I'm down to pay for, you know, have, like, a taxpayer, what am I thinking of? Like, babysitter program? So that, like, parents could just go to work and not have to worry about that. Like, the state or the federal government pays for that. Like, that sounds like a good use of money. But I don't want, like, if they're gonna be like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, because maybe kids will see it. I don't fucking care. It's your job. It's not my job. I want to jerk off the porn. Like, leave me alone. I think anybody working in Congress could get anything to eat for lunch in their cafeteria at $6, let alone for the whole day. I mean, they're totally taken care of, though. I guarantee you that they don't spend much for that stuff. Look at their, like, entire healthcare is all taken care of, too. They have the best healthcare on the planet, and they don't pay a dime for it. We do. We pay for their healthcare. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, that guy's gonna be a problem. Avoid him. That's cool. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No! Oh, what a dick! That's how I tried Clone Hero before. I found out my Wii stuff hooks to a PC. Yeah, don't all the modern consoles hook to PCs now? I think that's pretty common. Mind-blowing at the time. You know what's the first console that I remember that actually could interact with the internet and through the computer and whatnot too, if you wanted to, was GameCube. It was Phantasy Star Online. That was weird. That was really weird. But it was revolutionary. Dreamcast good too. Yeah, I never had a Dreamcast. I had a GameCube for like 5 minutes before it red ringed. That was a Christmas gift, and I had it for about 6 months before it red ringed. That sucked. That really sucked. I was just fucked. I became a PlayStation guy after that. 360 with Red Ring? Oh no, look it up. GameCube 100% with Red Ring. They all did. Because they all lacked ventilation, proper ventilation. Mine was on Star Fox, but I don't think it was specifically Star Fox. Like, I rented it. They did have a habit of red ringing also. I remember too that I begged my mom to take it in for repairs because I was like, what the fuck? I only had it for like 6 months. And she took it to the guy, and the guy was going to charge more to fix it than to buy a new one. And so at the time we didn't have a lot of money. And so it was like, well, we'll wait till Christmas to see what we can do. That sucked. And I'm sure it was literally just one piece that needed to be fixed. And that guy was just overcharging like a piece of shit. The GameCubes weren't particularly expensive to fix if you knew who to go to or how to do it yourself. Putting in a spicy edible tonight? Oh, you just said no, I won't. I respect his right to choose. That's why you soft mod your Wii. Yeah, I don't know what I mean. What do you mean that means wear a condom that has a hole cut in it? I don't know if I want to soft mod my Wii. Yeah, I never had a Wii though. My last Nintendo console was GameCube. I gave up on them after that. Then I just was a PlayStation and Xbox guy. And then I just became PC, and that was it. Alright, we know this one. This is like one of the first maps ever made. Come on, let's get first place. Let's go first place. Yo, we owned that. It has a Twizzler in it to help guide you? What does that mean? Yo, Omni-Man, go! That happened to my PS2, the original big boy had from 02 to 05. Dude, at least you got years on it, though. Then stopped playing CDs, then movies, and someone said that you could take it apart and fix it. But I'm a moron, so I didn't know what to do. There were tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, it was pretty easy to fix, but you needed to know how to solder. That's the problem. If you didn't know how to solder things, you were fucked. So anybody with any type of like electrical experience could do it, but yeah, I couldn't. I didn't have a PlayStation Red Ring, but I had 2 Xboxes Red Ring. And I got one of them fixed, and then once it did it again, I went and bought a new one and had that done. Yo, what's up, mister? Or, I'm sorry, goodbye, mister. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Alright. Oh, my God. I was lucky for those few months I had an N64. N64s didn't ever shit. I mean, you meant that you had it as a backup, right? Yeah, it's crazy how the N64 was one of the most reliable consoles I ever had. I never had any issues with it whatsoever. I just now discovered CTGPR for Mario Kart Wii. Holy fuck, it's incredible. I don't know what that is. I'm still waiting for my analog 3D to come in. Allegedly comes in next month. We'll see what the tariffs do to it. Oh yeah, good luck. You know what I want the most? I really want one of those N64 like mod consoles where it comes with every single N64 game made in the States and in Japan. Oh, that was just abysmal. I just know that they're really expensive. But that would be fun to get that. That'd be a fun like Christmas gift to get one year. Is that what it is in EverDrive? Yeah, that'd be fun. There's a lot of cool Japanese games. I think what's awesome about that too is that the Japanese games are automatically converted to English so you can play them. Alright, this is going well. Get wrecked, nerd. It's basically a cartridge with an SD card slot, and you can play it on original hardware, but have everything on one cartridge. That's so cool. I like it. I have a mod chip for a PS1 that I use to play Dragon Ball games on. Cool. They had 200 plus user-made tracks and online servers for Mario Kart Wii. Oh, that's awesome too. I like it. Look up Raku Kids if you're into playing any Japanese imported N64. I've never played any of them before, but just the idea that you can buy, you know, a modded console that has every American-made and every Japanese-made game, and the Japanese ones are automatically, you know, translated to English is so cool to me. One day we'll have to do an N64 playthrough. Like, right now we're on the PS2 era, but I would really like to mod or emulate the N64 games and go back and play them. The difference between the PS2 stuff and the N64 stuff is I'll probably stick to the N64 stuff. They weren't really known for their shooters. I would love to play like stuff like Conker's Bad Fur Day for you guys. Alright, stay in the zone. Auto zone! There's only 5 of us. Why does it say 9 qualify? Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, they're behind us. It's this one, okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Oh, no! Wow, that sucks. I didn't even realize I was, like, swaying off. Oh, you dicks. Yo, get out of here, Lilo or Stitch. I don't know which one you are. Oh, what? I've never seen the movie. I have no idea. Got it. 296 N64 games? That's crazy. Matt looks like a king pickle. Yeah, we probably should have picked a new attire. Just buy an Anbernic device. Emulates N64 almost perfect. I know, it's just kind of like a weird want where I would like to sit in front of a TV and just like play a console like the old days, but you're probably right though. I mean, you can emulate literally every single game possible. Alright, I owe one more of these for Wizard, and then that'll be the end of these. Jesus. Oh, are you saying prep those where you own? How many N64 games are like exist in total? I've never played this one. I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. Oh, what a dick! Alright, stay away from these guys. These guys are assholes! Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. There's waves, too. I have never played this one before! Oh, we're done. No, 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 no. No, we're not. There's 4 left. 4 left to get, that we have to outlast. Oh my god. Oh, what? How are you supposed to get over that? Oh my god, that jump was terrible. Let's see if Goose wins. Come on, Goose. Under 400 worldwide. Interesting. I wonder what's the best... considered the best Japanese N64 game of all time. Goose lost! Like exclusive. It's just some generic guy. Too turt. 420. Rondo of Blood. I think you made that up. Alright, I got one more in me. Alright, cheers. This one is for Wizard. You're still around, Wizard? Good, good, good. Alright. Chat, I should be reacting at least to main event tomorrow. At the very least. If me and the missus decide to go see a movie, though, you guys are fucked. I'm gonna see Sinners, but it sounds like she kind of just wants to chill. I kind of threw that her way, and she sounded like she just wanted to stay home and do nothing. Because we're going down the hill tomorrow to film. Or on Sunday, I mean, to film. So we might just have a lazy day. I might just go buy her some delicious food and surprise her with something. And so is The Undertaker. That's true. We're going back down. The entire N64 library can fit on a 6 GB micro SD card, according to the Reddit thread. A 32 gig card can easily accommodate the entire library. Yeah, it's because the cartridges were super limited. It's why a lot of people questioned why the Nintendo stuck with CDs for so long. Or, I'm sorry, with cartridges for so long. And then when they did CDs, they did the Wii, which were those tiny little discs, which made no sense. They should have just done what PlayStation did, but they just wanted to be their own thing. I think it was a pirating situation, though. I think that they felt CD-based games were easy to pirate, and they wanted to stop that, because Japan is nuts about their copyright. I'd rather have the full SNES library than N64. I would take N64. You know, it's what I'd least have? Sega. Sega games suck. They suck. They're too hard. I don't know. I was a Sega guy. They're too hard. There were some good ones for sure, but most of them were just terrible. You suck, I'm a Sega fanboy? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. I was when I was younger, but then I grew up and realized that they were just way too fucking adult. Dude, Echo the Dolphin was such a piece of shit. Alright. Oh, what an asshole! Okay, you know what? Karma's gonna get you, buddy. Karma's gonna get you, it's coming! Oh no! One day, he's gonna wake up and his mom's gonna be fucking dead. And that's because he grabbed me in a Fall Guys game. She's gonna have, it'll probably be a heart attack, it'll be while she's sleeping, it won't be painful. But good lord, you know what? We pay for our mistakes. And he's gonna regret that. Okay. Thanks for kicking it tonight, guys. Yo, I think we're maybe gonna get to 10 hours? We're kinda close. Buzz Lightyear's being a dickbag. Out of the way, weird-ass dino baby. 30 minutes away? Okay. Wii was a DVD, 4 gig, PS1 was CDR, 700 megabyte graphics. Really? Okay, so I'm wrong. I thought that the tiny little Wii CDs held less. My bad. What do you think of the rumors WWE is looking to make Vegas its permanent home for WrestleMania? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a mistake long term because it's going to frustrate the fan base, but if in the short term Vegas is going to pay them the most money, yeah, why wouldn't you? Think of it this way. If you are trying to maximize profits for your business and this rich fuck comes to you and says, I will give you 10 times what anybody else will, but I get it exclusively in my hometown, you're going to say yes. Like, why wouldn't you? Of course you're going to say yes. Oh, I like that guy's. It was like a Bigfoot skin. But he had like trees on him. I get it money-wise, but goddamn, only mega rich fucks are gonna be going to Mania? Yeah, and yeah. Yep. WWE is telling its fan base that they care more about money than the fan base. But like, come on, we already knew that. That's not new. It's not surprising. I could go if I want, but I'm not paying those prices. Fuck that. Michelle paid like $400 a ticket when she surprised me for WrestleMania 39. GameCube disc was tiny discs, just like every Chinese computer CD that came with everything back in the day. I always heard that the old Wii discs they didn't hold much. I had no idea that they held more than the standard PlayStation discs. I've never heard that before. Oh, people are still complaining about Nintendo Switch 2 games hitting $80. Just remember 3DO back in the day, 120 plus just for one game. Dude, my brother had that. My brother, well, I don't know if it was 3DO. I'm sorry, he had, what was it? The Sega CD add-on. I remember going to Toys R Us with him and my mom, and he saved up to get it. And he bought the Star Wars game, the like Rogue Squadron game they had. And I remember we showed up, bought it, came home with it, and it didn't even work right. I remember like he had a glitch that was like common, where you couldn't see your ship. And apparently there was a fix for it, but this is before the internet, so nobody knew. So I remember he played that one game, and then he basically like tossed it. He was like, all right, well that doesn't work. Should have taken it back, right? But it was a different era. What a dick. Why do they grab you, dude? Why can't we all just get along and give peace a chance? Yeah, there was some, like, easy fix for it, but, you know, we just didn't know, because you couldn't just go online and look it up. But I remember he was pissed, because he spent a lot of money on it. Also, I was also, like, super young, so, I mean, I may even just remember it wrong, but I just remember it being, like, a debacle. I also remember, we got the, we got fucked. Yep. We got the PlayStation. I remember it was for Christmas, and we had to go to my grandparents' house, both of them, because we had two grandparents at the time, sets to go to. And, he got Tomb Raider, and I remember we came home. My parents were just exhausted because they'd been up all night doing gifts. And so me and him stayed up, and I was really young at the time. We were playing, I was watching him play Tomb Raider, which would be a fun one to go play one day, the original series. And he was trying to get the topless code to work, but there was no topless code. It was just, he got that online, and he thought it was real, and it didn't work at all. He's like, we gotta see Tomb Raider's tits. My brother was a terrible influence. Fun fact, media in consoles hasn't changed from Blu-ray since PS3. Only the size of discs changed from 40 to 100 gig nowadays. Yeah, interesting. I saw it because I need a new external drive. My other two are too old. And I saw that they have a 10 terabyte external drive for $300, and I think I'm gonna get it. Because that way I can just back everything up on my computer on one drive, be good to go. Don't have to worry about the old ones that I've had for one for 10. I think I've had it for 12 years, and the other one I've had for like 8. So yeah, it's something I have to get. You gotta back your shit up. That's crazy though, 10 terabytes. And 300 seems pretty reasonable. And I bet if you really shop, you can find a better one. The Tomb Raider stuff you have to play, they've got it on Steam. They have the Tomb Raider collection, the first 3 games. We still need to play the second Tomb Raider game in the series too, but I don't think we're doing that for a long time. We still have Oblivion, and then we've got Doom to play. Plumbers don't wear ties? Yeah, we're not playing that. I know what that game is. Fuck that. You're up to 40 terabytes? Yeah, but how much does that cost, though? I bet that's really expensive. I don't know, 300 for 10 terabytes seems fairly reasonable, or if I can get it down to, like, maybe I can get one for, like, 200. Because I got most of my stuff backed up, but I haven't backed anything up in, I'd say, like, the last... probably, like, the last, 2 years? Probably about 2 years sounds right. If we lost anything too, we'd really only lose unedited footage. But it wouldn't be a ton. I've gotten better about not filming stuff without a plan. Oh fuck, alright. Yeah, go take your time. You say great job. Granted, for a 10 terabyte is better than what I'm going to get for the Switch too. I need to get a micro SD express card, and I think 256 or 512 gigs is right over 150. Crazy. But I was just looking up Best Buy, and like Best Buy is probably not the best option. Like I should look up Amazon. Amazon will have better prices. You can play a censored version. Eh. The problem though is that even if you play an adult game that's censored, like Twitch still doesn't really like that. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. We could straight up play porn games on YouTube and they wouldn't care. As long as it's not real people, like if it's just simulated. But Twitch is really strange. Again, it's that weird dynamic where Twitch is so weird when it comes to adult content, but better with copyright. And then the opposite with YouTube. Mikey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're winding down too. We're just playing a little Fall Guys before I call it tonight. Trying to get to the 10-hour mark. Still got your shower tape with Nando locked in the vault. Let me know when you to release it. Alright, got it, man. I gotta figure out, like, do I want to redo that, but with a beard? Because I look a little young in that, you know? Mikey, cheers, dude. Hey, chat, everybody give Mikey a follow. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, buddy. Alright, for Wizard. Oh my god. I'd like to win one here. I'm doing good, man. We're just winding down. Winding down. It was a fun stream. Alright, here we go. Oh, missed it. Alright, it's okay. No, I'm not gonna get that one. Fuck. That was only worth one? Oh, we're so fucked. I'm blowing it early. Oh no! Oh, we're screwed. Wait! Oh, it's over. I blew that so bad. Oh, what? We were the last one. Alright, what is that? Xenia? 30 terabyte HDDS for servers costs $3,100. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though. I just need storage. Just need storage. I just need to back up all of our old school reckless eating stuff, because if those hard drives I have like vanished, that footage would be gone forever. I don't have it anywhere else. I do have everything backed up on two though. One is ancient and one is like kind of old, but I do have them backed up. But yeah, that would be all she wrote. Like whatever we had on line would be it. Like, you know what, ideal if I had tons of money, I would have like an online server, like a Google Cloud or whatever, Google Drive. That would be ideal to keep the footage, but it's just how it works, man. Like when you have like a bunch of footage, it's never permanently safe. You're always going to be risking losing everything at any given moment. You're always one fire away, or, you know, one corruption away. It's just how it is. Yeah, okay. That was good. Dead. Okay. Refurbished laptops? I mean, you're always risking it. You never know. When I worked for Verizon, we used to give out refurbished phones all the time, and they were trash. Some were, I mean, some were okay. I remember a couple times we had customers come in, and we gave them a refurbished phone. They'd come back in, and they go, all the contacts and pictures are still on this. I was like, oh god. So then they told us from there on out to check to make sure. Because sometimes they'll literally, they would send them to the factory, and they wouldn't do shit. They wouldn't take care of them at all. They would just put them back on the shelf. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know. Refurbished to me is always a gamble. You never know what you're gonna get. Ah. Oh, we're fucked. Yo! Oh, that was close. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, okay. Would you sell refurbished phones as new phones? No, they don't do this anymore. Like, you basically, from my understanding, is that if you go into a Verizon now, they make you go through, they make you go through the insurance. But back in the day when I worked there, they would have the refurbished phones there. So if you had insurance, you'd pay $50 and you'd get a new phone same day. But now you have to go through insurance, and I think it takes anywhere from a couple days to a week, depending on what phone you have and if they have the availability. But that sucks for some people because, you know, you might be out of a phone for a while. Okay. No, they definitely don't do that anymore. We used to do such a so many scams on that too. We would just write those phones off and say like, oh, the manager just cleared it, and all you have to do is have him come over and sign it, and then you'd pocket the $50. I used to make so much money doing that shit. And what's funny is everyone did that. Like, every technician got like an extra, we called it like a bonus pay. Every technician got like an extra 150, maybe 100, 150, $200 a week. If you weren't doing it, you were fucking stupid, because they barely checked for it. Every once in a while, somebody would get caught. But there were backup plans you could have too that could save your ass. It was nice though. Imagine going to work and you're making okay money at the time. I was making like 20 something a month, an hour. And then you get like 2 people that come in and you make like an extra 100 on top of that. It was nice. And fuck it, it's only Verizon. Who gives a shit? I'm super cheap. I'd rather just do Metro PCS. You lose your phone, buy another one. Yeah, it's fair. Every worker deserves a good tip. Yeah, especially when you're working for a corporation that's just bloodthirsty. Alright. This will probably be our last one here. I'll throw that out there, chat. I've got 2 more seltzers left. If we get 2 subs or $10, we'll do them. If you guys want to give it a go. What is this? I've never seen this map before. Yeah, I'm always opposed to stealing from people who need it, but I don't care if people steal from corporations. Do it. As long as you don't get caught, just do it. Oh, fuck. Just make sure you don't get caught, because if you get caught, you're fucked. Back then, they would just fire you. Now I feel like they would do charges. I think they would try to put you in prison. Okay. You take the good, you take the bad, you take the love, yeah. Oh god. Sorry, I can't check that. I can't check it. Oh my god. This is tough. This is a tough map. Yep, down. Dude, what is happening right now? This is insanity. I see. So if you keep the momentum through the boosts, it definitely helps. Yo, Freak! Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Alright. We'll do one more Fall Guys run, 2 on top of that. Thank you, dude. This is wildly difficult. You can tell this is a, custom map. Yo, I still have to do another fucking run through. I can tell they're all struggling too, though. Okay, I think I'm getting it. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. I've never played this one though. This is wow. Oh, you dick! No, 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 no. Yo, if you lose momentum in this map, you're fucked. Yeah, okay, awesome. Thank you. Get paid, get laid. Thanks, dude. Since day one, the USB ports short out the screen if you wiggle the plug just a little. Wait, are we talking about my sex life? Yo, what's up, Green? Nice to see the stream still going this long. Yeah, I felt bad about yesterday. I mean, it was out of my control, but I felt bad about it. Alright. Oh, man, we're gonna retire these seltzers again for a long fucking time. I always say that, but it's such a good deal. Micro Center employees are some huge nerds and they get paid damn well. Dude, you know who gets paid amazing is the, I don't know anymore, but they did back in the day. Chris used to tell me this. The, Best Buy tech guys got paid bank. Like, absolutely got paid bank. And they barely ever helped people either. It's like, anybody who takes their computer to Best Buy, or their phone to Best Buy, you're a psychopath. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Alright. We still got it. Here we go. Woo! Randy, I'm looking into to Ram as well. Randy the Ram from the wrestler. I don't know if you're looking for that either. I wouldn't want to go to a customer's house to repair their TV or home PC. That's true. They would have to go there. They overcharge like crazy, though. Chris used to tell me back in the day for Best Buy, they would overcharge by like 300% if you just went to like a regular shop. But their customers were just a bunch of old people that didn't know any better. Alright, we need to find like a corner where nobody's gonna be. I hate this. They get like grandmas that would show up and be like, "Fix my computer, Jiggy." Ah, get wrecked, nerds. Oh, he got me. Dude, there's so many people. Yeah, he's a beast. Oh, I'm fucked. They're just not spawning. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, we're screwed. Unless we get a golden one, we're screwed. Ooh, okay, hold on. Just need one more. Come on, Daddy, don't lift, don't lift. Yeah! Okay. Yo, what's up, Ginger? Still going, yep. How are you, bud? If you want to play games, you need hydro-cooled, thermal, sealed, wheeled, and dealed butter in the back, sugar in the front. Ram Randy. Yo. What's up, Slab? How are you? Longtime fan. Been watching since the first. Cutler Lover recommended you. Oh, let's go. Patreon member and all that. Good to see you still at it, brother. Thanks, man. How are you doing today? We're at the tail end, but we got to the 10 hours. I didn't think I was make it earlier. I was starting to crash, but it's going okay now. All right. Can somebody throw up uptime? I think we're right there, if not already past it. 5 minutes? All right, cool. We made it. Let's said, there's a decent chance I'll be on tomorrow at least to react to WWE main event. I mean, how could I miss John Cena and R-Truth? I mean, what an important matchup for the ages. Ugh. They're really wasting a John Cena match on R-Truth? I can't believe that. What a waste of time. They really are just leaning heavily into that nostalgia, aren't they? Oh, I hate it. That helped, though. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Awesome. Done and done. Match made, it randomly generated matches in heaven. No, I mean, I get it. They have history, but, like, the history was so little. I just, like, I think they're trying to protect John because they know he only has, like, a couple big matches left. But, like, good lord, why?
DJ's battle against cancer was Mission Impossible.
Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 on top of the other 10 we had, 85. Now, we don't have a challenge available, but if we, let's say if we get the 3 subs or the 15, we'll do it tomorrow. But thank you. I appreciate Prep gifting that sub to Ruck and to Tyler. And Freak Guru with the 10 earlier as well. Thanks, guys, for hooking it up, man. Oh, I got these drinks. We're about to do them right now. I wish I had more. No, actually, I don't wish I had more, but thank you, dude. I'll tackle these right after. It fits with R2's story of being John Cena fan since a kid, but like, who even knows that's a thing? Yo, real talk. How many people are even aware that that's a joke in the main fan base? Like 5%, 10%? It's so niche. All right. It's so fucking niche. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, this guy seems chill. He seems cool. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Oh no, I wanted the wrong thing. Go up. I remember playing those back in school. What? Oh, what was he saying? I'm trying to catch up. It's like Randy Johnson coming back from retirement and wasting one of his 5 games by playing, pitching against the high school team that he went to. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, they're fucking up this John Cena run so bad. But I think I get it. Like, I think the problem is ultimately that... Oh, we ranked up. I think the problem is that John just can only do so many big matches. And so, you know, a throwaway match with R-Truth is whatever, but it's like, R-Truth has done nothing. He hasn't been on TV. They just brought him back and they're like, hey, lol, it's gonna be R-Truth and John Cena. I'm just like, oh my god, why? They're both getting paid big. R-Truth isn't. So the way that it works now is different. They used to get paid for like pay-per-views or big matches. They don't anymore. They just get a set income now. There's no like pay-per-view bonuses or anything. Yo, we nailed it. All right, hold on, chat. We're not done yet. Let me go to the bathroom though because I am absolutely ready to burst here. Pregnant lady status. We'll play another one thanks to Prep and Freak, and I'll tackle these last seltzers we got. All right, I'll be right back. dude, she is passed the fuck out. For those that don't know, we bought a bed for the room that's right outside our room. Now, it's mostly for when her daughter comes back from college, because the couch is really uncomfortable. So it's there, but like I walked out and I thought maybe I'd wake her up. She is snoring so loud right now. That bed's pretty good too. It's short, so my legs would hang off, but she's not short. You know, she's like medium length. But either way, yeah, she is out. She did not wake up at all, which is nice. All right, let's do another round. Boom, boom, boom. You can try curling up like a shrimp. I mean, I'm never gonna have to use that bed. Well, that's not true. If she's sick, then I'll probably use it, because I'll end up giving her the bed in here, but that's about it. Great, thank you for the hydrate. All right, we're not done yet, but thank you guys for everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the donos and the love. Remember, I will probably at least be on for main event tomorrow, but I'm off on Sunday for sure because we're filming, and Monday I'll probably be on, but don't be surprised if I'd be like, ah, fuck it, I'll be back on Tuesday. What if she starts streaming and has like 13k viewers? Wait, Michelle randomly decides to stream and she just gets a bunch of viewers? Oh, I mean, hey, listen. I think she still makes more now. She's making bank right now. We're actually kind of worried because they might end up going after the healthcare that she has. Because she has the ACA, the Obamacare. She is making so much money, which is crazy though because she's not able to save it because she still has kids and she has expenses. But she's doing great. She's on a decent career path. All right, let's get these down. I'm gonna be taking care of my dad's Dumbo dog twins. I'll try to make it. You got it. My parents are gonna be taking care of our dogs when we're gone. Like I said, we have somebody here staying for the cats. We just thought the dog, two dogs might be a little much with 7 cats. So she made Matt the mom. Yo, somebody left a comment. It's still in my brain. It's still burned in my brain. Somebody made a comment, and they were like, I still think of this. They were like, oh, you really changed once you started watching her kids. I was like, what the fuck kind of comment? That's such a weird thing to say. They think I became a liberal all of a sudden because I'm taking care of her kids. Where have you been? Strange shit. I love them, but damn, they are so goofy and drooly and intentionally irritating. Oh, welcome to dogs, dude. This is why I don't like dogs. I'm gonna throw it out there. I like our dogs because I know them, I know their personalities, but I'm a cat guy. Cats are just chill. Cats are honest. Cats tell you how they feel. Dogs manipulate and they eat everything. What did Rithan say? Are they an incel? Maybe. But it's like, yeah, just because I didn't make that shit public for years doesn't mean that I haven't been that way. Like, what did he expect? Me to move in with a girl with kids and treat him like shit? So I guess that's alpha mode? I don't know. No, Ray was talking about dogs. We haven't had a dog in over 12 years, and 2 years ago, he randomly got them in his life because somebody couldn't take care of him, and he didn't want to get rid of them. I mean, that's cute, though. That's good. Yo, we're about to be inconvenienced. In a couple days, she's gonna be bringing home a fucking pregnant golden retriever, and it's got 5 baby puppies in it, and we're gonna have to help it give birth, and get it back to the owner, and then find homes for the puppies. Dogs equal Down syndrome, cats equal autism. Dogs for the win. No, like, cats are conniving in they think things through. Dogs just act. That's my experience anyway. Golden Retrievers are such dumb, lovable dogs. Yeah, I mean, yo, listen, I'm not talking shit about dogs, but fuck dogs. I've been following you for about 14, 15 years, and you ever hate your politics? Some people are just fucking weird. I didn't, like, make it prominent, though, and that's fine. Like, I get that. I wasn't, like, telling everybody right away. But we definitely mocked quite often. I feel we mocked conservatives a lot, and I think that they just didn't pick up on it because we also mocked liberals. Because let's face it, both sides are fucking dumb. I just think that one side actually cares about working class people and poor people, and the other wants them to die to get them out of the way. All right, here we go. Our last 2 of the night. Thank you, Prep. Thank you, Freak. Of course, thank you, Pudding and Relly as well for those donos and all the subs we got tonight. Oh, God. I'm gonna have a hangover tomorrow. It's gonna be
Princess.
crazy. And it's not because of the seltzers either. It's gonna be because of that fucking malt beverage. Oh god. I think that might be what it is though. We made fun of everyone. So I think it was unclear to them what I believed in. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. Tomorrow, Daddy might just be a corpse in bed. Just not moving. Dude, sometimes, straight up, like, I just won't get out of bed. I'm sure we've all been there when you have, like, a day off, or even if you're supposed to work and you say, fuck it. But, like, I'll wake up and go, alright, I'm ready to work out, I'm ready to do my thing, and then you just roll back over and go back to bed. Ugh. Oh, disconnected from the server. I guess we gotta reconnect. Alright, back at it. We shall see. Cats are liberal and dogs are Democrats. That's the same thing though, isn't it? Well, it's not the same thing. That's true. I've argued this before. I remember one time somebody got into it with me because they claimed that Bill Clinton was a liberal. And I'm like, he's not a liberal, he's a Democrat. It's different. It's true though, it's different. Liberalism is something that you don't stray from just because it's convenient. Whereas Democrats are liberals that will stray from it when it's convenient. Alright, that's why I always tell people I'm a progressive. I'm a progressive liberal. Because being a progressive liberal means that you don't sacrifice your integrity and your morals for a payday. Whereas like Democrats definitely do that. Democratic liberals 100% sell out to get paid. Did you see the video of the wife of OceanGate watching the trip and asking, "What is that bang?" No! She heard it in real time? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy too. Did you guys ever see that James Cameron came out and said they're dead? When all of us were going, are they alive? Are they okay? He just said point blank, yeah, they're dead. They're dead. I mean, and you would trust him. Like, he is one of the experts of that thing, that field. And, like, they did an interview, and he just said, yeah, they're dead. They died. They are not alive anymore. I guarantee it. And people were, like, shitting on him for it, going, we have to give it a chance. He goes, no, they're dead. It's like, and nobody would listen to him because they were like, well, maybe they could live. Maybe. It's like, no, I'm sorry. Like, I know my shit. They are not alive anymore. Uh-oh. He's a dick, by the way, for sure. But he knows his shit. Like, he's a smart dick. I have a Reddit link to it. Dude, let's hear it. Yeah, put it in the chat. She was looking remotely at monitoring. She asked it, and two dudes with her just kind of walk away. Ooh. James Cameron does what James Cameron does. Yeah, and like I don't even think he's a good person. But that doesn't matter. He knows what he's talking about. I have an amazing James Cameron story. When you ready? Hit me. Alright, I gotta wait until after we're done with this, obviously, but I wanna watch this or listen to it. What the fuck, dude? Moderate in my eyes, which someone said that you shouldn't be. Yeah, because I think moderates stand for nothing. Moderates are like, let's say two people show up to help a bunch of homeless people out. Okay, the liberal will be like, all right, I'm probably gonna do too much for them, to the point where they're not self-reliant anymore, but I have empathy for them, so I want to hook them up. The conservative says, well, they should just die. They're inconvenient to me. I did okay, so fuck them. The moderate shows up and goes, maybe we should find a middle ground. There is no middle ground to that. That doesn't exist. The moderates just annoy me, that's all. And I don't want anybody to take that personally, but I think moderates are the reason why we're in the mess we're in right now. Moderates are just the definition of, like, I'm gonna do the bare minimum and everybody should be happy that I did the bare minimum. Like, if you ever go to the doctor and your doctor does the bare minimum, are you happy that the doctor did the bare minimum? Or are you hoping that they do more for you? Because the bare minimum in so many walks of life will get you killed or make you poor. You have to believe in something. Like, I'll say, you know, this, at least with the conservative side, on the MAGA side, I completely disagree with them, but at least they're passionate about it. Moderates are just like, let's all get along and hug each other. It's not gonna happen. Gotta fight for what you want. Some moderates just see both sides. Yeah, which means that they can't make a decision. If you can see both sides, that means that you don't have a side yourself. It means that you're comfortable with the current status quo. And I don't know about you guys, but I think the current status quo is bullshit, and I think that it's absolutely making us drown in a sea of capitalism corruption. Gotta pick a side, bro. Gotta stand for something. Moderates are ducks trying to be a wolf and wolf and chicken, and they can be, or telling a wolf and chicken they can be friends. Got it. Yeah, I don't think moderates are bad people. I just think that they don't understand that at this point you have to stand for something. You can't just tell people to see both sides of an issue. Sometimes there are issues where there aren't both sides. Sometimes there are issues where you have to tell people a clear line in the sand, like what I stand for. But would I rather have a moderate than a right-winger in office? Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, what a dick! Oh, he fucked me up. And not in like a good kinky way. Yo, I keep getting fucked. It's all just kumbaya. Oh, we got wrecked. Centrist moderates are on the side of capitalism, that's all. Yeah, they don't want to change the system. That's the problem with moderates and centrists. They don't want to change anything. They think everything works great as is, despite the fact that it's obviously completely broken. It's totally fucked right now. But they've just decided at the end of the day... Here, hold on, let's go back. I want to listen to this clip. Look, I think their hearts are in the right place. A lot of them are. But they just don't understand that you need revolutionary action at the moment because it's falling apart as we speak. Story time with Portman, baby. I love it. Meta hosted a fireside chat with the CTO boys and James Cameron in celebration of the underwater cable that they finished. And they did a brief Q&A with the audience at the end, and a Meta employee from the marketing team decided that this was the perfect opportunity to shoot his shot and pitch his fucking manuscript. No way. Oh, James Cameron fucking hated it. To the man himself. I wonder if that dude still has a job. Yeah, you can't do that. He's one of those guys where I think he respects forwardness, but only in the proper times. All right, let's listen to this. Hold on. So this was the Ocean Gate submarine going down. It exploded, and the wife heard it. All right, here we go. I think that the picture obviously is not going to do anything, but okay. Sorry, I didn't move that. That was annoying me. All right.
400 meters to go.
Yeah. It should be about 500 meters, 30.
Yo, you have to understand too that like her husband's done this a lot, like a lot of times.
It should be about 500 meters, 30.
Oh, that was it. Oh. Oh, that was the explosion.
It should be about 500 meters, 30.
Right there, they were dead.
What was that bag?
Oh, her smile. They're dead. Oh. Well, I think he walked away to check something. I don't think he walked away because it was awkward. I think he was going to see what happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's brutal, dude.
500 meters, 30.
They knew right there that it was over. Yep. Yeah, your husband's dead. Ooh. He's coming in with a camera?
Titan drop 2 weights.
Oh, they did. They did.
Copy. Titan drop 2 weights.
Oh, that's brutal, bro.
light. Didn't think that exactly what happened.
Do you think they knew at this point? Not her, but do you think that like the crew knew what was going on? Or at least suspected it. They had to at least suspect it. Oh, that's wild shit. You can stand for anything, but don't have to force views on others. No, you do. You do have to force your views on others. So, like, again, I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, because, like, if you want to be a moderate, feel free. You have to understand that the only time that we've ever had significant change in a positive direction in the history of our country is when you forced your views on somebody. And that could be even on a negative side. But, like, can anybody name any period of history where we didn't force our views on somebody and things got better? You know that when they tried to abolish slavery, it was considered forcing your views on other people. When they tried to give voting rights to women, it was considered forcing your views on other people. I mean, even like simple stuff, like when they tried to make Martin Luther King Day a thing after he was assassinated. The conservative side said that was forcing their views on other people. You cannot initiate any type of power without forcing your views. It's called power. Power is not power if you're taking other people's feelings into consideration. Like, you have to be confident and you have to assert your dominance. And that goes, again, it goes both ways. Like, that could be for doing good and that could be for doing evil. Some don't want major power. Yeah, but those are the people that get wrecked by people with power. those are the people standing there going, please don't do this to me, as the person does it to them. So, I mean, yeah. I just think that, I think the idea of moderates or centrists is, it's like somebody drowning in a pool and people see them drowning, they go, well, I don't want to get pulled down with them though. It doesn't work. There's never been substantial change in our country that's been accomplished through moderates. It's always been an extreme of one side or the other. Check my last message, our comment for a cherry on the awkward Sunday. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't see this. The best part is that they quickly ended the chat and was putting his mic down. You heard him say, James Cameron, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he blew it. Why did he think that pitching his script in front of a bunch of people was the way to do it? Oh, James Cameron's not one of those people either that, like, chills. Moderates are mid as fuck. I get it. I get the draw of being a moderate. Again, I'm not shitting on moderates from that perspective. Like, they believe that they're doing the right thing. But if you have power without using it, then you don't have power. You have none. You're just sitting there scratching your asshole while people were depending on you to make a decision. That's kind of just how I've always felt about moderates, especially after Obama. Because Obama was the definition of moderate and he barely did anything. Guy had 2 years to do anything he wanted, and he spent a year and a half of that trying to make Republicans happy. Ugh. That's really, really dumb. CTO apologized, not the dude. Oh, I got you. Keeping the peace can only go so long. Yeah, status quo can only go so long, because status quo means that you think everything is fine. But if everything is on a downward decline, a fucking spiral for a certain class of people, they're only going to put up with that for so long before they're going to fuck your shit up. Like Kratos says, we must break the cycles. Yeah, a lot of times you gotta break the cycle. Conservatives love to act in a detrimental way and not get called out for it. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna call it out. To be fair, so do Dems. I mean, there are decisions that I've seen from Democrats or liberals where they make it doesn't quite work out. It's the same thing. I mean, anybody in politics doesn't like being called out for their failures. But that's why I respect people who can admit when they fuck up. Like Bernie Sanders is a great example of that. When Bernie fucks up, he tells everybody he fucked up. Shows that he's a genuine person. But it's considered a weakness. Just look at how they're getting offended over the big beautiful bill, called out for what it is. So it's perfectly fine for progressives to push for their politics. Fuck conservative snowflakes. I mean, They know it's bad. I know deep down they know it's bad. They know that this big beautiful bill is terrible for working class people and especially poor people. But they're on team conservative, so they're not allowed to call out that for it being bad. I hate that. I think that's why I piss off everybody when I do my videos, though, because I don't mind calling out the people I support when they fuck up. No one likes being called out for anything. Exactly. And I agree, it sucks, man. Like, it's not fun. It sucks being called out for your shit. But there's a difference in... I think people who can admit when they're wrong are alphas. And people who can't admit they're wrong are betas. They are weak. You're weak if you can't figure out that you fucked up and kind of switch focus or switch your path. But I'm in the minority on that one, dude. Our country's fucked right now. Our country is totally on board with the whole deny until, of course, you win somehow. Democrats are conservatives, so of course, Democrats are conservatives, so of course they hate being called out for their shit. I think it's just a political thing, though. I don't know if it's past that. Yeah, but I mean, dude, Ginger, you're not wrong. Like, it's why I like the progressives, because the progressives don't mind being called out for their shit. You know, they don't mind defending their position, whereas every other ideology tends to get annoyed having to defend their position. But I think that comes down to ultimately that progressives believe in what they're saying, whereas I think that the other side, or the other two sides, don't. I think a lot of them are just there for the money and the power. Not all, because there's some good people out there, but a lot of them. That's why I like the progressives, even though they will never hold power in this country while I'm alive. They tried to fight it, and Trump called his hands on deck and meeting with dissenters. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard this. He flew to Washington and met with all of the Republicans. He did this before during his first term, too. But he had all of the senators, or I'm sorry, all the House members, because the senators haven't done it yet. All the House members met in one building, and he called them out in front of everybody. Apparently, some of them, he called them, fucking pussies. I mean, say what you will, but that's pretty boss mode. I don't like what he did. I don't like what he supports. That's a strong leader, though. To have an agenda, want it passed, get them all in one room, and just call them out in front of everyone. That's what FDR used to do. So, yeah. He's a strong leader. He's a psychopath, but he's a strong leader. Exactly, and progressive policy and position has all the evidence to back up their positions. Yeah, but there's no way to say that your position's right when you never get a chance to prove it. That's why I'm always disappointed in my ideology, because there's no way I'm ever going to be proven right, because I'm never going to get the chance to be proven right. There's too many people that are against what I believe in. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna back down just because I know that I'm never gonna get what I want or even a chance to get what I want. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna cave and be like, oh well, fuck me. Oh, get this one. Get it. Yeah. Oh, we lucked out. There's also dementia-riddled block of orange Swiss cheese. You know, I mean, it would be nice if we could get a president who was not, in their 80s. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. I just watched a new slasher movie, and it's one of the sequences. The killer cut off both of one dude's hands and let him go to the closed door of the room and try to fail to open it. And his bleeding arm stumps, and it was honestly hilarious. Wait, what's the movie called? That sounds great. If both come to a disagreement, best to stop talking all along could end worse actions. I think if both sides disagree, I think that's when it's time to fight for what you want. It's time to push your base to support what you want. I think ultimately why I think the progressives could be a force to be reckoned with if they were given the chance is that whenever you try to pull people on progressive ideology without telling them that it's progressive ideology, it's very popular. So like Bernie Sanders stuff, if you try to pitch them Bernie Sanders style rhetoric, they like it. But the moment that you slap socialism on it, they go, oh, I hate this. Fear Street Prom Queen? I like that. That's a pretty nice way to do that. I haven't even seen a scary movie in a while. The last one I saw was Smile 2, and it was fucking terrible. Did not like that movie. Michelle fell asleep. That's how I knew it wasn't very good. Michelle's usually like pretty awake if something's decent. Yo, we're getting wrecked. Alright, that was probably good to start over. Let's go this way. Let me get this one up here. Go, nice. It's fine. Reset, reset. It's on Netflix, not amazing, but it's a dumb slasher set from the 80s. Yo, nice. Hey, even bad slashers are still a fun time most of the time. I think this one rewards you for going to the end. He missed that. Even bad slashers have a titty or two. That's why I always used to watch my brother's collection. I saw he had tons and tons of slasher films. But I used to see, I was like, well, even if it's bad, I'll see a titty. I am really bad at this one. Ugh, oh, fuck. Alright, go this way, go this way. But then sometimes you see a gem. Like, sometimes you'll find something that's really good. You'd never know what you're gonna get. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, yeah, fuck it, go this way. 3 more people to qualify and I'm not close. There's not a lot of... Oh, God! What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright, 2 left. I wonder if this one, the advantage is, like, going to the end instead? Like, avoiding all this and just trying to finish? Because, like, I always fail this one. 80 should be cut-off limit for any office members. Yeah, I mean, I go back and forth on that one, though. Because, look at Bernie Sanders. I think all of us can agree Bernie's still sharp as fuck. But, he's in the minority on that. Because most people his age are like, oh god. It's like ready for death. But, it's also a little bit anti-democracy and anti-freedom to put an age limit on people in office. Because you're basically saying that, like, not everybody can run for office. So I'm like 50-50 on that. Like, I get both arguments on that one. I'm a moderate on the subject. Alright, let's do one more. I've met many people who have tried being the big dog and turns out to be full of full of bullshit. Yeah, no, I agree. I've always discovered something. The people who are the loudest in the room tend to be the people that are the most insecure. Oh, I still have one more. Confidence generally is quiet. Being quiet. The people who scream the loudest are always the ones that are like doubting what they're saying. There should be a very standard test of about what the Constitution is. Like a cognitive test, maybe? Like a bare minimum cognitive test. But look at it this way. That could be a problem too. Because ultimately, a dumb person could fix things. Think of it this way. I've always seen the president in general. He doesn't have to be a smart guy. He just has to know who the smart people are. Like, the president's not the guy who's going to solve all our problems. But the president's the guy who knows the people who solve the problems. So you could say, oh, well, this guy's not smart. But it doesn't matter if he's smart. It depends on his intentions. So you could kind of inadvertently fuck over the guy who knows what he's doing by saying that he's like, oh, he doesn't know everything. It's a mixed bag. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Lap 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're going slow. There are so many people right now in the House and Congress that do not know very basic things about the Constitution. I bet there's a couple that are fucking morons though, but they have decent intentions. The only reason I push back on the whole like we should test their intelligence thing is there's a lot of really smart people there that are pure evil. Like pure evil. Being smart doesn't mean you have morality. President is just a lightning rod to draw the public's attention. He's a manager. Like, he's not... If you hire a company or a crew to paint your house, he's not the guy that knows how to paint your house, but he's the guy who knows how to get the people that paint your house. Queen of the Stone Age have a song where they basically say, if you meet someone who knows it all, just smile and walk on. Yeah, well, because they're projecting it. He's a store manager, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because a good store manager doesn't always know how to do every position. They can sense talent. It's like a producer of sorts. All right, we can get this. All right, thanks everybody. Yo, Freak, Cam, Pudding, These Nuts. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Towards the bitter end. Let's go, let's go. Remember, we're going to try to do our reaction to main event tomorrow. And definitely, well, not streaming Sunday. And Monday, a little up in the air, but I'm going to try. I'd like to do more God of War if possible. But for sure, we're back on Tuesday, no matter what. For Schedule 1. That's confirmed, too. I think we're good on that one. Everybody's free in the crew on that. We're kicking ass this time. What the fuck? Oh, denied. Nana was supposed to attend my great niece's uncle's brother's marriage on Tuesday. That's okay, we can do without Nando. I'm just kidding. You're gonna hate Saturday night's main event. The amount of commercials on this broadcast is so far has been ludicrous. I know, I saw the first one. I didn't see the second one though. Schedule 1, there you go with your liberalism pushing drugs on kids. Fuck them kids. It's a fun game. I'll admit, it's not one of my favorites, though, that we played together. Like, I am definitely looking forward to being done with it. Because I don't really experiment with the drug combinations like they do. I'm more of their, like, delivery, dealer, and cleanup guy. I am ready to move on from it, but I don't want to be one of the guys in the crew that's, like, pushing to end it early when the other guys are enjoying it. Because I know all three of them are. So I think we probably have like, what, 2 streams left? Probably like this week we'll be moving on to something else. I don't know what we're going to play next though. You guys have any suggestions for multiplayer games for the crew to play? I kind of want to find one where all of us can play together, though. We'll do like an 8 to 10 man game, so we can get like Pudding in there and Freak Guru in. Minecraft, dude. I saw Flack Blag, my boy. He was playing it today. Was there like a release or something? Was there an update? Why are people playing Minecraft again? We still have to play Dark Hours game I gifted you. Yeah. We got that, and we have that. What was it? That weird Legion game as well. Because of the movie, but the movie's already old news. I have no idea. People haven't really stopped playing Minecraft. Yeah, but streamers are like playing it out of nowhere, I feel. The movie made sense, but the movie's like done. Oh, that's bullshit. God damn it. One's only a month old? Yeah, but everybody's talking about Mission Impossible now. And Sinners. Like, I feel like Minecraft's like on its tail end. It did well, but I think people are kind of like, eh, alright. Like, we've been there, done that. Oh, alright, we're fucked. I just thought maybe there was like an upgrade. Or update, I mean. Oh. Oh, what the? I didn't even see the bat. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I should have probably died there. Oh. Oh, the bat! Oh, no. I downloaded and installed Crafty Survivors. Can I start it real high? Oh, yeah, 100%. You can turn your brain off. That's not a serious business game. Yeah, you're good. Oh my god. Are we gonna make it? Yo! Yeah, you're fine. It's really not that crazy. It pretends to be like a little more complicated, but it's not. It's just like Vampire Survivors. So you just have to find synergies, and the map shows you the synergies pretty obviously. Sometimes Twitch will do drops for Minecraft, like capes, if you watch a certain time. Okay. There's massive upgrades in Minecraft since the last time you played it. Oh yeah, I played the base game. I played it when it first came out. I bet it's like mind-numbingly different. Blame Jack Black for people playing Minecraft. I mean, I don't blame anybody. Yeah, Minecraft's a good game. Like, it's not my cup of tea, but I've said this on stream so many times. If I had found Minecraft when I was a kid, that would be my favorite game of all time. Because back in the day, I played Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and my favorite thing was to have, you know, like a base and build it up and make it my own. I can't imagine playing that, but like with my friends. That would be amazing. I'd never get over that. Uh-oh. I've never played this map, so we're totally screwed. Yeah, we're totally screwed. I've never seen this one. Especially because it's the end of this run. Alright, this is more about learning the map than it is about winning right now. Oh, that's into that. Oh, we're so fucked. This game too, though, sometimes you just need to like chill, calm down, or die. Oh, let's just go back. Yeah, we're dead. All right, well, let's see who wins. I've been playing modded Minecraft that added gears and machines that you have to build with other machines. You know what I hate though, and I'm in the minority on this one. I hate when games that are simple and fun try to be too complex. But I know I'm in the minority for sure because when I first started dating Michelle, all 3 of her girls, when her oldest lived here before going to college, they'd all play together every night. They had like full-blown villages and stuff. They loved it. They loved the complexity. This guy's skin is so cool. I want this one. Wait, does everybody who finished like get the crown? This is very weird. Oh no, I think the first person won and the rest of them just die. Oh, it's whoever's last. Oh, interesting. I'm 95% creative, city builder, 5% survivor player, and that's where most of the 8K hours have come from. Yeah, I mean, fair. If I played with my buddies though when I was younger, oh, it would have been my jam. I would have learned everything you could learn about it. I never would have stopped. I'm too high for crafty. We can discuss this tomorrow. Hey, it's all right. It seems like it's complicated, but it's not. It's just another Vampire Survivors clone. It just pretends that it's not. Alright, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna try... Is there anybody on? We might just end it. This is pretty late. But it is a Saturday, so... I'm sorry, Friday. Let's see if we can find somebody to toss you guys over to for those that are sleeping. Alright, who we got on? Thank you, everybody, for kicking it. It was a really fun stream tonight. I appreciate it so much. Let's see. Spell Brigade is a 4-player Vampire Survivor. That sounds fun. I'm always down. Oh, there are people on. Not a lot, but there's some. I'm gonna throw you over to somebody new. I'm gonna throw you over to Evil Lagoon.
Which I obliterated to bits.
Alright, Evil Lagoon is playing Until Then. I've never heard of this one before. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow for main event. If not, I will let you guys know on Twitter and Discord. Remember, I'm not on Sunday, and I'll be back for sure on probably Monday, but, you know, Tuesday at the latest. But either way, all right, I'm tossing you guys over to them. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the discussions. I appreciate it. Yo, these nuts. I appreciate it too, bud. All right, see you guys soon. Have a good night, everybody. All right, bye, these nuts. Have a good one, my friend.